can't afford $11.95. What's your problem?
Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Juice on your lip and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only, yeah, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. If I was that guy from the farming website, I'll treat you right, clap those cheeks all night. I would change your life, no more OnlyFans. I will be your only man. Free Kool-Aid for life, only for $11.95. No more living in a van. We're going on vacation in Japan, and you can use my hot tub. Kool-Aid girl, my only, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Juice on your lip and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only, Kool-Aid girl, my only. Juice on your lip and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only, Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Kool-Aid girl, my only love.
He sits so alone in his darkened room, controller in his hands, green lights his doom. Games become a fight he can't command. He screams and shouts at shadows there, enemies in his mind. Rage is all he bears, delusions wrapped around him tight. Rage quit hero, can't face the fight. Weakness is his only light. Rage quit hero, fails tonight, yells away into the night. Clicks and taps are all in vain, still he cannot show. Every game's a strain, excuses is all he knows. Rage quit hero, can't face the fight. Weakness is his only light. Rage quit hero, fails tonight, yells away into the night. Looks and taps are all in vain, skill he cannot show. Every game's a strain, excuses is all he knows. Rage quit hero, can't face the fight. Weakness is his only light. Yeah, rage quit hero, fails tonight, yells away into the night. Fury like a storm inside, broken spirit he can't hide. Tempers lost, time derailed, he falls down once again, he's failed.
No, I did not skip leg day. What the actual fuck? Like, I'm songs winded down. I see San Antonio Spurs pop up. Hey man, did you skip leg day? No, what the hell? God, no. What's up, everybody? Oh shit! If I start just randomly, oh hell, that's my lady. That's my lady. That's my lady. What'd she say? What'd she say? And goddamn, no. Oh, oh, okay. Anyway. Oh, if I start randomly saying sudo, it's not my fault. I've been testing fucking code, install, and all that jazz for I don't know how fucking long now. But it's been too long. It's been too long that I've been doing it, and you know, sudo make Phil go away. Uh, yeah, what's up? No, not Bukaki Sudoku. What? Disc? What the hell? My God, you're reminding me of Batcat. Jesus. Vulcan statue also skipped leg day. The Vulcan statue? Is that a new name for Phil? I don't know that one. Anyway, how goes it? How's everybody doing? I put a poll out this morning. I haven't done it. This is how you don't play. God knows how long. I want to get back to doing that, like on these Friday streams and stuff like that. And I've been on Twitter and I've seen what he's been doing. And these begs are unbelievable. So I was like, hey, what should we do? Should I recap the begments? Should I do This Is How You Don't Play? Most of y'all wanted the begments, which don't worry, that's queued up. You'll get what you want, you masses. God, I just want to do things I like, guys. This is my hobby, don't you know? No, but I'll give the masses what they want. I had like 10 minutes to look for fucking clips. I did. And I didn't find any of the shit that I wanted to. So what I just queued up is I queued up the 23rd and the 24th pre-stream. And just said, fuck it, let's look at those and see what happens. And then I got Black Myth Wukong. And I have surpassed Phil because that actually wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be. But I have surpassed Phil, meaning I can react to his playthrough and not get spoiled. So yeah, his begging has gotten worse. Soul, like it's what was the name of the game where finally Charlie was like, wow, so he just went full fucking mask off. We're getting to those levels. We really are. And Nugs, I am to the boss that actually the sisters help you out. That's all I'm going to say in case people don't know. But the sisters help you out. I got to try like 3 times. That dude bodied me so hard. Like I almost went to the morgue. Scorn. There we go. And I was like, look, I just got bodied so hard. I need to go into one of the coolers, man. Yeah. So I don't know if I need to fucking grind, if I need to change my build or whatever, but you know what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to go, this game fucking stupid. I'm going to fucking quit. So, I'm going to keep doing, I'm going to keep playing. And it is truly amazing. Well, I've already surpassed him by being past where he is, but fuck it. I figured let's hear what he had to say on the 23rd and 24th. Sleep timer. That's new. I don't remember a sleep timer, but fuck it. Let's 1.5 this shit and let's see where we are here. Is that the intro? That's the intro, and then we got the pre-stream, the pre-cum piss cast. So a really good grind spot in chapter 4. I can YouTube. I may have to do that because that guy. Dude, I've thrown so many of those, what are those idols called, into defense. I was like, surely he won't hit me that hard. Dude hits me once, I go flying across the fucking arena, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, if he does that again, I'm dead. Kilo, it's okay. It's okay. Phil's not here. It's okay. I promise. Anyway. So yeah, let's get going. Let's do the Friday stream. I don't really have much planned, but fuck it. Let's react to some shit, right?
Alrighty, I hope you're all doing well.
So before we do get into this though, is there anything on the 23rd, 24th? Because we're on the 25th. So yesterday or the day before, have I missed like anything enormous besides the begments that I've tweeted about where I was actually kind of I don't know what to say. I hated it. I hated every second of it. And yeah, we do start with a T-pose. Yeah. And fuck it. Maybe you guys don't know what I'm talking about. Let's Twitter. Let's get to what I am talking about. Where's my profile? There's my profile. Broside Phil. There we go. First of all, this is fantastic. Apparently, I have earned the ire of Pauper Vita, which I don't know. But here's the first one. This was a WWE champion, so I know it's not in any of these segments. So here's the first one.
Okay. Now, if you're gonna come on here with this troll group who is
so as I understand it, he got his $100 for a mega poll, but he got it after a WWE champion stream ended, so they didn't do a poll that day. So people are asking, hey, since you got $100 and you quote unquote met the goal, right? Are you going to go do a poll now, right? Because you made it then, you didn't do the poll, so maybe you'll do it now. That's where we are.
in thinking that tonight they're going to troll my stream and say, hey, are you doing a poll right away because you hit the goal last time? I'm going to ban you on site. It was explained last stream I needed to hit my support goal by the end of the stream. The stream was over and someone sent a Hail Mary tip to keep the streak going. That doesn't mean we pull tonight. That's not how it works. It's you support the stream while it's going on. When I hit it, we do the pull live together on that stream. There's no, oh, we do it later, or oh, we save it up. Get fucked. No, really, go get fuck yourself.
Yeah, and we're just, like I said, maximum levels of toxicity.
That was never the rule. I even explained it during the stream last time. I said, we need to do it now by the end of the stream. And I explained it to everyone, and everyone was in agreement, and then we didn't hit it. That's why we didn't pull.
Whoa. Everyone was in agreement. Wait, what? Hold on.
Hit it. That's why we didn't pull. So,
hold
here
on.
we go.
I want to hear that one more time.
And I explained it to everyone, and everyone was in agreement, and then we didn't hit it. That's why we didn't pull.
Okay.
So,
everyone was in agreement. Oleander, I was going to save this, but I've given it to Iviga, but he does the sound effects. He doesn't do the videos. I do the video.
Us,
here we go.
I'm the one who got killed. You're fine.
I saw a ton of troll accounts join to try to do this trolling tonight. When I see it, you're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. My foot, your ass, out the door, never coming back. Go fuck yourself. I'm not putting up with this shit tonight. I'm not even going to read your name or address.
I forgot that K does not pause. It's spacebar. My foot, your ass, this type of stuff. Do you think he believes like he's actually a tough guy?
Word that you're saying, I'm just going to permaban you.
What's
so
up,
we can have a
Roxas?
good night, and I don't have to hear your stupid bullshit. Okay, that simple. Okay.
All right, so that was the first thing. Now this one, again, is obviously during a stream, so we're not going to see it, but fuck it.
As you can see, we're an hour into tonight's stream. $24 of support out of the goal. I don't want to bring it up all night. I'm tired of this. When I play Street Fighter, what I want to do is focus on the game. I don't want to be focusing on, oh, are we going to hit the goal? Are we going to keep the streak going? If you're here tonight and you're enjoying and you like the Street Fighter stuff and you're happy that I brought it back, support it. Right now. Whether it's a tip, a super chat, or a sub or gifted sub or whatever it is, just support it right now and get it over with. That way I don't have to sit here and be fucking stressed all fucking night about this streak. I just want to have fun with Street Fighter, all right? Let's do it right now. Whoever was going to support tonight, because you know you're going to. Enough with the wait till the last minute nonsense. Let's get the goal hit now, and then I can actually focus on, for the next hour, just the game. And
yeah, this is him. This is him. This is what I was talking about when I was like, I have to recap some of this shit, because people have been saying he's been unhinged. So, that said, 23rd and 24, we're going over the pre-cum piss, cum guzzle. What is there anything to write home about, or is it just, a big fucking nothing burger? I hope it's not a big nothing burger, but if it is, we'll skip on. We'll skip on. We'll see what's what. But this has been the reason why I was like, I have no idea what any of yesterday or any of the day before has been doing. Nothing. No idea. So I was just like, fuck it. Let me cue this up. Let's do a nice T-pose. Okay, you guys. And by the way, when it comes on the topic of supporting this channel, okay, I like to watch and not be stressed, okay? So if you're gonna support, oh, thank God, thank God, I'm just gonna grab a random name out there. Will Pin hooked me up with the $0. We have hit the tier 0 tips goal, thank God. Now I don't have to be stressed. Now I don't have to be stressed in my stream. We have hit the tier 0 tips goal for the, I don't know how many fucking time, but we have. And thank you to Will Pin and everybody who has helped me support the tier 0 tips goal. It's been fucking amazing. Now let's get started. Let's actually get into this shit.
You're ready for a fun episode. If you're wondering
No, I'm not.
why the lighting looks weird, well, there's a couple reasons. It's because basically this light usually would have my face look a certain way, but because of the backdrop lighting, as well as the shirt I'm wearing today,
Oh, he's wearing the topographical map of his man tits. Great.
the white balance of the camera is a little off, making me look a little
Is that his nipple?
dark.
Is this his nipple? That's a big nipple.
Like if I were to do this, for example, it might actually make it look a little bit brighter, just for the show. And then perhaps I should lower the
For
lighting.
those that don't know,
after
the
show
U.S.
ends.
government actually
You guys
made
let me-
$2 bills. What morons?
Will Pence with the 2 says, wait, 0? Shit, ignore this one. Thank you, brother. I went up, I was like, let me find the first the first name that I haven't really called out in a long time. I was like, Will Penn. I haven't called out Will Penn a whole bunch. Let me call him out. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You know what you think? I could do either lighting scheme. It seems like you guys have liked darker lighting for games recently, and I can understand why. It's Halloween Horror Month, and most of the games I'm playing are horror themed. So you guys have definitely wanted
Avalanche, I might be able to milk him. He probably has gynecomastia. If he has the right balance of hormones, he might be lactating.
a little bit more of the darker stuff. In fact, when I played Silent Hill 2, more often than not, you guys had me turn the lights completely off and just have the backdrop light, right? So there you go. Anyway, welcome to the show. Today is Wednesday, the
Okay, I gotta say it. I'm sorry. I know. Pausing a whole bunch already, but you had me turn the lights off. Said every woman you've ever fucked.
23rd of October, 2024. And today is a different day than was originally planned, that's for sure. You might say, well, gee, I wonder why it's a different day. What's going on?
Why?
Well, originally I had planned that we were going to
Why?
be playing the Alan Wake 2 Lake House DLC.
Hold
for
on.
Well, originally I had planned that we were going to be playing the Alan Wake
We?
2
Us? We? I'm the one who got killed. You're fine.
Lake House DLC for several streams. I thought it would take like 2-3 streams to get through it. And this would carry us all the way through the week until the new release is on Friday. If you're not aware, Friday is a huge new release day. We've got Call of Duty Black Ops 6 paired with Sonic X Shadow Generations. So we've got two.
Dude, 3 Idiots are like a massive. I know they have a whole bunch of subs and stuff or members or whatever, but I feel like they're. I feel like they're an overlooked channel.
High-profile releases coming out in the same day that I'm gonna have to split the day up in order to cover them both. So, in regards to that, I thought, oh, we're good. Maybe night streams will alternate. We'll do some WWE champions. We'll do some fighting games or whatever. We'll be good. And then all of a sudden, I go to play. Sorry, just on my phone. I go to play the Lake House DLC yesterday. And the thing is, no one knew anything about it or how long it was because they had not released it yet. It didn't come out till 8 a.m. So with it only being out 8 a.m., no one had any clue about it. It was only 3 hours long. Only 3 hours long. And it's the final piece of content. Excuse me, that they're making for
Dododoya, yeah.
Alan Wake 2.
Well, the only thing I know at Nugs is I see 3 idiots try Roshi, 3 idiots try the hardest boss in Dragon Ball, 3 idiots. So I'm sorry, I'm gonna call the series the 3 idiots because I fucking love them. They fucking crack my ass up.
And after a year's wait, and you're thinking, this is the final piece, this is going to be cool, we're going to have all these plot lines are going to be tied up, and we're going to get answers, and we're going to be excited. It was completely and utterly underwhelming. It was actually incredibly disappointing. If you remember earlier this year, they
Now you know how every woman you have ever been intimate with feels about you, Phil. I'm just saying.
had the Night Springs DLC, and that DLC featured 3 mini what-if episodes, but they actually tied directly into the plot of Alan Wake 2, even explaining who Mr. Door was. And that was an ongoing mystery from the main game.
Yeah, well, Pid, that would be me, Vega, and Steve. Yeah, the 3 idiots. Or Rebsy. Throw Rebsy in there somewhere, too.
And I was like, oh, well, this is going to be better then, right? It's the last piece of content. It was shorter. It was far worse. So in a nutshell, all you do is you go to the Lake House Research Facility.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ghost. Wait. What's up, big guy? I see you use the Wii Sponge. Yeah, the Wii Sponge. I tried to use the Wii Vid. I tried to use the Wii Vid I shared as well. Fuck! Where's my Discord? All right, General? No? Hanging out? No? Music recommend? Fuck. I may have missed it, man.
Which is the facility that the
Suggestion blocks. Okay, hold on. I'm pulling a Vega. We're going to go on a field trip that you guys can't see, but I can see. Which, by the way, big ups Vega if you're here. If you're not, I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't be here either. No, did I say something out loud? I said that out loud. Oh, DSP uses this a lot. The appropriate turnaround. I got. Yeah, that's. What? Oh no, yeah. So there's that one. Oh, the Nintendo Wii one. Is that the one you're talking about? The.
We? Now we going to
What
war.
do you mean we? Nintendo?
No,
we?
nigga, we as in us.
Us? Are you talking about
No,
the movie?
nigga, us.
Yeah, I do remember watching that now, but I'm not gonna lie, I was amped to get the big SpongeBob on because I am a petty asshole.
The Federal Bureau of Control built over Cauldron Lake before the events of Alan Wake 2 to research the anomaly in the lake that Alan is trapped inside of. So as you go there, real fast, this isn't really much of a spoiler, you find out that everything went wrong. There were two researchers in charge who kind of turned on each other. And because of this, the research got out of hand, the entire facility got overrun, and all you do is you run around fighting incredibly generic monsters, of which they throw tons of them at you at once.
Okay, I'm sorry, I have to bring it. What is this? What is this A in here? This is very pointed. It's they're like uncooked eggs hanging on a nail is what I'm seeing, and it's bothering me more than I care to admit.
Once, despite the fact you don't have a lot of ammo, and you have to solve a few cryptic puzzles, and you just go through the different levels of this facility, you go to the end, there's one boss fight, it's over. No exaggeration, this could have been one paragraph on a piece of paper in Alan Wake 2, and it would have had exactly the same impact. There's no reason to play it. It's completely a waste of everyone's time. And I was like, what the heck? So this obviously throws me for a loop. Number one, it really sucks that the DLC sucked. I think we all wanted it to be good, and it sucks that it wasn't good. But number two,
I actually don't know shit about Alan Wake. I haven't played it, so I am completely not vested in, or not invested in, what the fuck he is saying.
now I have all this time open. I have 2 major daytime streams on Wednesday and Thursday with nothing really to do, and I had to think about, what are my...
Hold up.
All this time open. I have 2 major daytime streams on Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah. Okay, so when his arms go up, he gets slack, right? There's slack in the shirt.
With nothing
So that's tit. Oh my.
really to do, and I had to think about, what are my options?
But if someone were to come and try and beat him up, he'd fuck him up. Remember that.
So thinking it clearly, I was like, well, we could go back to Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, and we could do a stream or 2 of the story of that. We already beat the Goku story. We already did the online play. Maybe we could go to Vegeta or Piccolo or Gohan.
Don't touch Vegeta. Don't you fucking touch my boy. You're not good enough. Okay? You're just not to even be around the hype energy, okay?
Or one of these other characters and play through their story modes, correct? So that was an option that I was considering.
Ghost, I keep meaning to put that one in here.
But then I started thinking about other options. And I remember, hey,
Mustache.
there was a game that came out last week that we were considering playing that people had asked me to play, but it didn't fit into the schedule. It's called A Quiet Place: The Road Ahead. It's a shorter game, 6 to 8 hours long.
You really need to enunciate the A, because what I heard was The Quiet Place Roadhead. And that sounds like it should be found in your local shop that doesn't have windows.
Survival horror, and fits right into the season, obviously, the stuff we've been doing. And the plot is exactly the plot of the Quiet Place movies. So, based on that, I said, well, maybe we'll check it out. And I discussed it last night with the viewers on the late stream, and they seem to be under the impression it would be something good to do. Now, here's the awesome thing.
Why are we clapping like a seal?
As you know, I've had a resurgence, more popularity, and more support than I've had in many years in the last 3 months. And that continues to this day, every day. Look at the streak. We're at 31, right? It's amazing. Because of this, I finally have flexibility. On a whim, I could say, let's try a new game and actually just buy the game and play it. Remember...
Nope, we won't get through anything if I keep pausing every 10 seconds.
It didn't used to be like that. It used to be, I was like penny pinching and week to week desperately hoping for tips to buy groceries and stuff. We're not like that anymore. Thank you so much.
We?
Us? We? I'm the one who got killed. You're fine.
Family can have flexibility. The business can have flexibility. And it's because of you and your ongoing support. You're seeing the direct results of your support changing the content and the flexibility of what I can do on stream.
You're a welfare queen. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm all about social welfare programs, right? Helping out those who are less fortunate, making sure kids get fed, the whole 9 yards. But the welfare queens, the ones that like literally try to game the system to try and not do work. That's you, Phil.
So on a whim, I said, can we buy it? It's $30. Let's get it. Let's do it. Got it. So today we're trying out A Quiet Place. We'll see if it's good. If it's not good, no big deal. It was only $30 and we can move on and do something else. Maybe tomorrow we will go back to Dragon Ball or something like that. Somebody suggested you could do a one-off stream of Dead by Daylight.
Ghost, I meant to put that one in. I meant to put the Uncle Phil one in, but I didn't have it downloaded. I didn't have the time to set up the video for it, but fuck it. Here's the audio.
We?
Yes. Yeah. We.
Like, we could do that. You see, I have that flexibility now because I'm not strapped for cash. So thank you guys. This is, I think, what you guys have always wanted. All the time. Why don't you just do a stream where you play a bunch of random games because I can't afford it? Why don't you just buy this game that just came out spur of the moment because I can't afford it? Now, that's not an issue anymore.
That's not me. That was Raphael. But more to the point. What's he up to on his official WWE champions at this point? Over $2,000? Okay, all right, Phil. All right. So, fuck it. Let's do a comparison, right? I got kind of dicked over at work. There's this thing where I'm bound to how much the company makes, and based on how much the company makes, I get a certain percentage, blah, blah, blah. They forgot to pay me 1 month, right? So I stuck it out. I, quote unquote, penny pinched, right? I could have been doing this before. Could have. Hadn't been, because I knew, checks were coming, but whatever. But I penny pinched this time. And this coming up time, I got basically double what I would expect. So because I penny pinched, because I didn't need to go into that, how does he pronounce it? Liquidity. I took the half that I was expecting, the whole half. The whole half. Not just a couple $100, the whole half, and put it into savings. Because it was like I didn't spend it. So, but you could, oh my gosh, guys, I was asking for $150 in support, but I got $500 in support. Cool. Anything over $150 should have gone in the savings account. All of it. All of it.
Yes. Yes. The applause emo on Kick right now. Applause emo. I'm so happy, man. I mean, you have no idea the weight off my shoulders that I don't have to worry every single day about, oh my God, did I make tips today? And
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
Stuff like that. It is such a different feeling. It's a happy feeling. It's relieving. No.
So we're going to talk about this because it happened today. He said, and I think I'm going to quote this perfectly. Hey, big ups to King Jad. What's up, brother? Thank you for the raid. We're getting raided by King Jad right now. Which, wait a minute, is a Scottish raid. Wait, where did the Vikings come from? I need to know whether or not I need to protect my woman. Because when I hear, Viking raid, that's Norway, isn't it? Okay, never mind. Scots are fine, I think. Wait, no, they wear kilts and nothing underneath. I may still need to hide my woman. But thank you for the raid, brother. Okay, good. It is Norway. Great, I was correct. I heard him say today, thank you for allowing me to be happy. Allowing him to be happy. Like, brother, if you don't have happiness with your wife, with your fucking son, cat Jasper, what did I say? Did I say son? I meant cat. Fuck it, it's all the same. If you don't have happiness with your family or your location or what you're doing, if the only way for you to get happiness is to get paid, like, go see a fucking shrink. Like yesterday, go see a fucking shrink. Because you are damaged beyond repair right now.
Why are you doing this to me?
No more of that pressure, that stress, on my back. It's very nice. So thank you. And by the way, this is thanks to everyone. This is thanks to YouTube viewers.
What's up, Bebos? Thanks for stopping by, bud.
Who've been here for a long time. It's thanks to newer viewers that have come over in the last 2 to 3 months. It's everyone's efforts come together have put me into a much better life situation, and I really appreciate that.
This is fucking cringe.
So thank you. It's also thanks to the people who bought some merch on darksidephil.shop, like this amazing two-sided level
We know it has two sides. Oh my God.
1 podcast mug. And by the way, like I said, I will talk to the merch about getting some new merch in the next month or two to wear on stream, because now I'm actually wearing long sleeve stuff, so maybe I could wear like a nice sweatshirt or a hoodie or something like that to show you the quality of that, right?
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
I don't know if it's good. We'll find out together. I've heard mixed reviews. Some people seem to really like it. Others are like, meh. So we'll see together if it's worth our.
Did he ever Did he ever beat System Shock? Because I haven't beat it. I am struggling. I am on the struggle bus when it comes to System Shock right now. Fuck, man. I feel like I make good progress. I forget to save, and then I'm back like fucking 90 minutes of gameplay.
Time or not. Hopefully
he wage quit. Okay, good. Hey, what's up, Ramon?
It's good, And of course, tonight on the late stream, it's going to be WWE Champions continuing on. It's the midweek event on Wednesday. They always do a special midweek event with Nulu, with tours and special things. I don't even know what it is today. I don't know if it's a blitz or a tour or a showdown. They do something midweek usually. So that should be
Wait, interrupted from I'm not running ads. Hold on. Monetization off. Yeah, I'm not running ads.
Fun tonight. More zombies fun on the late stream, 7 p.m. Pacific time on both YouTube and Kick. Tomorrow, we'll continue on with The Quiet Place, unless it sucks, in which case we'll just do a one-off stream of either like Dragon Ball or Dead by Daylight. Tomorrow night.
Oh, so I could play them from Discord and not get interrupted by okay, I see what you're saying, Ghost. My bad.
It's up in the air because it was going to be, some kind of maybe fighting game. And I don't know. Should it be Street Fighter 6 again? Should it be the Marvel collection? I'm not sure. I want to talk with you guys about that today. What do you guys think? Last night I played with Dalzim in Street Fighter 6 for the first time. Get this, in 2 months. Yeah, I checked. And I haven't played Street Fighter 6 Master Ranked or anything like that in 2 months. So I started playing, and admittedly, I was very rusty. I was not doing very well. Then I started to get back to...
Sean Swag, my Discord is... it's on my main channel. But if I've got, one of my boys or gals, sorry, no sexism here, can throw the link into chat, I'd greatly appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Rebsy? I didn't even see. What's up? Are you looking... No, I'm not going to say that joke.
The hang of it, the swing of it, and come back. But then I started to play opponents that literally have learned new pattern play. And what do I mean by that? I basically mean that in the 2 months that I haven't been playing Street Fighter 6, they've been using characters and learning new flowing patterns that they don't need a brain to execute.
See? Kilo's pissed. That ain't me. That's Kilo. He's pissed. So, they learned new patterns. They learned? So, there's something out there that says, hey, you can do this, and so they learned what it was, and you don't know how to counter it, so you should do what? You should fucking learn? Like, what would you do if you went to a fucking tournament and had to deal with this, Phil? Like, what the actual fuck?
So it's not like, oh, I'm going to consciously try to trap this person and react to what they do. It's watch that flowchart that I studied online that I copied from someone, and they just do it over and over and over. So if they hit you with it, you lose. If you find a way to avoid it, they lose. And that's really what it was. It was like a 50-50 deal. If you want to understand what I'm saying, I won 25 matches and I lost 21. That's almost a 50-50 perfect split. Because it's like...
That's almost a 50-50 perfect split. No. I'd say 25-24 is almost a 50-50 perfect split. And I know that's given love to the fucking pig roach, but it just seems like, I don't know. I hate you. I know that really isn't a critique on your gameplay. I wanted to get that out there.
Like a 50-50 when you're doing flowchart play. Now if I had consistently kept playing Street Fighter, I never took the break that I did there, probably they wouldn't be beating me. I would know the flowcharts and be able to stop them, but it's all new shit now. Like, seriously, there's several things. There was something with Bison, Harry Bogard, and who was the other character? Oh, Ed. There were 3 different flowcharts that they were using on me. I was like, I've never seen this before.
What do you expect?
Like, I don't know what the, how to interrupt it or where the opening is, because I've never seen this particular pattern over and over before. So, basically, I'm curious, like, what should I do? Maybe if I play again tomorrow night, I pick Blanca, right? Who's probably my best character. Or maybe not. Maybe you could argue that Bison's my best character. I don't know. I could also pick Honda or Bison. But I don't know. Here's what I mean about that. So last night, Street Fighter 6, first time playing it in months, okay? Basically, on the YouTube side, I had some decent support. I'd say I raised like 50, 60 bucks on the YouTube side between super chats and stuff like that.
That's decent support? Dude, look, I'm not going to lie. I go downstairs every single time I get off stream. My gal's down there, and she asks me, how did it go? I tell her, hey, we had fun. We did this. We did that. And then I tell her, hey, YouTube said this much, right? It doesn't matter the dollar amount. I'm always excited. I'm like, they gave me this much. I couldn't believe it. $50. I mean, it was decent support. Fuck you, Phil.
I had no support whatsoever from Kick. 0. No subs. And that's the first stream ever that I streamed.
Hold on.
Kick.
And there was much rejoicing.
That I had 0 support.
Brian A, she used to, back when I would actively drink and then refill drink on stream.
And I had me scratching my head because people had led me to believe that because no one really streamed Street Fighter on Kick, that I would actually get a new audience. Like, people might be looking for those games. Like, oh, look, someone's playing Street Fighter on Kick, and then they would come by and check it out. Not at all. All right, basically, it was my usual viewers only split, somewhere on YouTube, somewhere on Kick. The people on YouTube were supporting. The people on Kick literally did not. And then one person came in at the very end and gave a giant tip, and then we hit the goal.
Was it you or was it Cat?
So,
RS Nerd, I get it, brother, but I can't. Like, I have so much shame plugged into those fucking streams that I can't do it again. Bro side, nothing wrong. Bro side did nothing wrong.
What this is leading me to believe is that there's going to be some days on Kick where people are going to be very generous, and there's going to be some days where it's going to be completely dead.
Uh-huh.
And I guess that's fine as long as it balances out.
What do you mean if it balances out? Why do you think you deserve anything?
But I was hoping in this week and a half that I've co-streamed on Kick that I was going to gain a new audience and get new people, and it doesn't seem like that's happening. It seems like all I've done is split my existing audience. People on Kick aren't looking for the kind of video game content that I'm putting out, right?
These are not your managers. They're not your fucking vice presidents. They're not your fucking team leads. These are your customers. Bro. If I made Stream Deck, right, and I put out a 200 button Stream Deck, you know what I'm not doing? I'm not writing an email when it doesn't sell because it's, $500 or whatever, and being like, well, guys, we were going to try and include more patches and stuff, but it doesn't seem like the 200 button Stream Deck really took off. That's for your fucking board. That's for your investors. Well, I guess technically, are they the investors? Nope, they're the customers. Fuck them. Fuck him. Now, that's... Why are you doing this? I don't understand.
Why are you doing this to me?
Right? That's what it seems like to me anyway. Perhaps there would be an audience over time if I stick with it, if I stay dedicated, if I keep doing the dual streaming. Maybe I will build up that dedicated audience on Kick for gaming, right? It could happen.
It won't.
In addition, I'm sure there's going to be content on Kick that may eventually work long term.
It won't.
So, for example, allow me to lead this into my next topic here. We've been talking about how I'm going to end my short form react show, DSP versus the internet, in November. I'm going to do 3 more episodes of it, okay?
And there was much rejoicing.
Now do the same with DSP versus the internet and DSP gaming. And you know what? End the short form reaction to life in Minecraft.
That we're going to do other kinds of content. I want to do long form reacting. That's what we've been talking about, right?
Aww.
Well, what if I stream my long form react streams exclusively on Kick? What if we figure out a way to make it so that on Kick there's some kind of incentive or there's some kind of interaction where the people on Kick can kind of hang in there or participate, and maybe, I'm not sure, but that's what I'm thinking. Like, you should be streamed exclusively on Kick. That way you get that exclusive content for Kick that's not co-streamed, that makes it feel like, oh, everything's all on the same thing.
So you're going to split your audience?
So that's what it is right now, that basically, since everything is on both sites, there's nothing too special about Kick besides crazy good emotes and a more interactive chat, but what's the other benefit, right?
Okay.
So maybe if I start doing those exclusive on Kick, we'll get an audience for that, right?
Wait, no. If there's no benefit to stream on Kick, then don't stream on Kick. My God. What did I stop him at? What is this pause? Phil, are you trying to throw gang signs? You're white. Don't do that. Okay? Also, I feel like I can see through your shirt, and I don't want to do that.
Now, here's another thing. This is something that we thought about doing on YouTube. We did it a little bit.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Hey, Gengar Green with the 10 says, big ups, bro side. Had to take my cat to the vet today, but I'm wondering if I should have invested into something more meaningful and robust, like a Scopely account. No, Gengar. If you have to take the cat to the vet, the only acceptable purchase is a $300 fight stick. Obviously. It's the only choice. Why take care of your cat when you can click buttons and make pixels do things? I mean, it's the obvious choice, Gengar. Thank you for the 10, brother. I really appreciate it, man.
Crap for it. But ladies and gentlemen, it just dawned on me this morning. How about this?
How about what?
You ready for this?
No.
This Friday, we start...
You tell him, Kilo. You tell him.
Call of Duty wagers on Kick.
I gotta hear that one more time.
You ready for this? This Friday, we start Call of Duty wagers on Kick. You know, the site that's supposed to be for, like, wagering?
No.
So what do I mean by that? Let's say, for example, people start making challenges for when I play Call of Duty starting this Friday. For example, Phil, go knife only this match and get 15 kills, and I will gift you a certain amount of subs to your community.
No, inverse, motherfucker. You need to inverse that. Okay? You should be like survival bounties, right? I am not going to die 10 times. And if I die 10 times, I'll gift 5 subs to the chat or to whatever. You don't ask them. That's right, Kilo. That's right. Good boy. You don't. Fuck you, Phil.
right? This is the kind of stuff that we were doing on YouTube, and my haters were like, you're being an asshole, and you can't do that. Well, guess what? On Kick, no one gives two shits. On Kick, that's, the kind of content that people...
Whoa, hold on. You glossed over that really fast, fucker.
You're being an asshole, and you can't do that. Well, guess what?
Hold on.
This is the kind of stuff that we were doing on...
We were doing on YouTube.
And
all right.
my haters were like, you're being an asshole, and you can't do that. Well, guess what?
You're being an asshole. True. You can't do that. Are they wrong? What, I'm confused, because if they were wrong, you would keep doing it. So, Bill, I have to ask, why aren't you doing it on YouTube? Oh, I think Rebsy sums it up best here in that it's against... Apparently Kilo has the row-rows. Okay? It's against the terms of service. You can't like incentivize or bet with people to... And okay, when I say bet, I mean actual bet type stuff about performance. Like, if I do this, if I do X, or if I do Y type stuff. Yeah, it's against row. Exactly. He got to row-rows, Nugs. He does.
On Kick, no one gives two shits. On Kick, that's, the kind of content that people like, right? The stakes. They want stakes. They want wagers. They want something like that.
There are no stakes. You said there are no stakes. No stakes. And definitely no steak sauce if it's cooked good.
To happen. So I'd be okay with that. Listen, I like challenges. We were doing that years ago with the Call of Duty games, and it was very fun. It was. So I think that would be something fun to do and do these kind of challenges. Now, of course, to do that, we have to have people on Kick who actually are willing to back that, right? It would be like, okay, so if Phil makes top 3 on the leaderboard, I'll give him a sub. If Phil wins the match, right? He's actually the top on the leaderboard, I'll give 5 subs, right?
I don't like him. Like, look, I've been thinking about, especially these last 2 days, right? Because I've been out of the Snortex, and I've been thinking to myself, what if I've been too hard on Phil? What if I've been indoctrinated by the Snortex, right? It's healthy to have these thoughts of perhaps I'm the problem, right? I mean, Phil doesn't have those thoughts, but it's healthy for you as a person to have those thoughts. I'm like, maybe he is just a misunderstood dude. And then I come back here and it's like, guys, do you want to bet on how much? But you have to give me money. You have to give me money, you guys. It's not like I would do this unless there was a way I could get money. Fuck you.
Right? That would be awesome. But I don't know if people are going to buy into that. That's more on the Kick community. For those of you watching me on Kick, would you buy into that? Would you like that idea? Is that something that sounds interesting to you? I'd be willing to challenge myself, and do different things.
Okay. This is, oh my God, this is the fucking hick fallacy, okay? I would be willing to challenge myself, right? Everybody, there's this a trope, this stereotype, right? And it's quote unquote the male fantasy, you want to call it whatever. Like, if you don't know, there are tons of dudes, I'm one of them, that like their ultimate way to go out in life is to like die in a blaze of glory, or that way their most loved one, their wife, their girlfriend, or whatever, knows that they did it for them, right? So people will be like, I do anything for my family, right? In the Midwest, especially, or the South or whatever. And the challenge is, oh, you'll do anything for your family, huh? Will you stop drinking, go to a gym, lose weight so you don't die at the age of 45?
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Renji with the 5 says, nope, honestly, I wasn't on the hate train you and Iviga were on, but the fact he's demanding tips in Street Fighter 6, I think I'm there now. Renji, welcome. And even if you're not on the hate train, that's okay. You don't have to be on our train. If you're on the dislike train, or hell, even if you're on the I like Phil train, I don't care. You do you, but I do appreciate the $5. Thank you. But the self-challenge of I would do anything for my family. What it means is I would do, like, if somebody broke into my house, I would totally take care of my family. It's not like I'll take care of myself with my health, or I'll work out, or I'll become a better person, or I'll become more civic minded, or I'll take care of my neighbor, or I'll do things around the house, like fix a bathroom, fix a ceiling fan, figure out how to fix a ceiling fan, right? No. He wants to challenge himself in Call of Duty, you see. That's where he really wants to hone his skill.
Use this particular gun, use only handguns, right? Use the knife, get a certain amount of this kind of kill, win this match on the leaderboard, yada yada. Like, I would do that. Okay.
1023. Yeah, 1023. I'm sorry. Again, to pause so very frequently, I wanted to make sure this was not today's. Jad, if you're in here, this is today's stream. He's talked about exactly everything he's talked about that I watched today, but this says 1023. This means it was 2 days ago, but he's talking about the exact same shit.
Now, of course, we have to also look at people who we can trust. It's not just going to be, oh, some guy I never
For
heard
those
of.
that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Or us nerd with the two. You haven't been hard enough. Ack. Let's see. Was it pig, pepper, cherry slots, sandwich, axe the horse, and is that a burrito? With the Star David. You haven't been hard enough. Yeah.
Jumps into the chat and says, asking people there who are kind of regulars. And already, like, take a look at the Kick
Thank
chat
you,
this
brother.
morning. We've got a ton of regulars already. And just in the week and a half I've been streaming on Kick, there's people who like Kick and are watching me on Kick every day. And of course, by the way, I should bring this up. The hierarchy of
Hello. Yeah. Okay. Got it.
support on Kick has shifted. For the first week, the top sub gifter was Void. And they had over 140 gifted subs over there.
Is this real? Is this real? Did mommy Indrid? Is that Indrid? Did she get a fucking Kick sub?
And they retained that top spot. Well, as of yesterday, Darkside Pimp has overtaken them. Now it looks like Void is at 175 gifted subs, but Darkside Pimp is at 178. So Darkside Pimp has taken up the top spot of support on Kick. So we got a little,
It's an Indrid LARPer.
little competition going on.
Will breakfast burrito. Okay.
Void try to catch up, or will Darkside Pimp stay on top over there? Now, in the meantime, Rend is giving them a run for their money because Rend gifted a bunch yesterday, and Rend just gifted 5 subs to the community over on Kick.
Are we back to this? Are we back to super chat wars and fucking gifting sub wars and tip wars and shit like that? Look, you're getting your bag, I guess. Good for you. You know, it's not the money, honestly. Get the money. I don't care. I don't give a shit about the money. It's the behavior. It's the encouragement, right? I don't care if somebody's going to go to a bookie, right, and put a bet down on fucking horse racing or football or whatever. Cool, go to a bookie, right? What I would have a problem with is somebody like walking through an elementary school being like, you can get super fucking rich. As a matter of fact, if you bet this much, I'll double your bet so that way that guy, he doesn't get as much. You know, that just type of enticing people who are easily pliable and stuff. It's that behavior. That I don't know if I'm making sense. I feel like I'm rambling. Vega, come save me.
So thank you so much, Rend. That's our first contribution of the day.
Fuck you, Phil.
Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Is it 324? 324. I have to remember that. Rend 324. Oh, it would help if I actually pressed the number 5. 5 subs over on Kick, and that gets us to $25 in support so far this morning. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ren, for the support. I really appreciate that, okay? So, this is just some ideas that I'm having. You know, for example, with the live reacting stuff that I'm planning on doing for long-form stuff, maybe we could stream that exclusively on Kick and see how it does. Maybe we could find a way to have Kick view.
Oh, he died in Call of Duty when I hit the gunshot, but Dapper! That is awesome to hear. I feel accomplished.
Have incentive in those events for the Call of Duty stuff. Wagering, challenging me to perform well in Call of Duty, and then rewarding me if I do it.
Oh, you died. I'm sorry, brother.
And then laughing at me and pointing fingers that I failed if I don't. I think putting perform well in Call of Duty and then rewarding me if I do it, and then laughing at me and pointing fingers that I failed if I don't. I think putting stakes on it actually is exciting. It makes it, is Phil going to do it? Can he do it? Can he do it? And if I start beasting in the game, people are like, whoa, right?
I want to back it up. I'm sorry.
Putting stakes on it.
All right, so that's fine.
Actually is exciting.
It's exciting, right?
Is Phil going to do it? Can he do it? Can he do it? And if I start beasting in the game, people are like, whoa.
And then it's that last bit. And then people would be like, whoa. Phil, brother, my brother in Christ, you're never going to be a superhero, okay? You're never going to be Homelander. You're never going to be a fucking Navy SEAL. You're never going to be a fucking beat cop, okay? Hey, Margo95, thank you for subbing. I gotta change that because it says Streamlabs every time it does it. I feel like that's just amateur hour. But fuck it. God damn it. Anyway, it's cringe dude. This sentence, this whole fucking spiel is cringe.
Putting stakes on it actually is exciting. It makes it, he's still going to do it. Can he do it? Can he do it? And then if I start beasting in the game, people are like, whoa, right? It'd be really cool.
Whoa. I feel like that should be a fucking soundbite.
I think that would work out well. So I hope you'll be here on Friday for that, everybody. What's up? Good morning, Jade. Jade is here. How you doing? And I received a tip as well. We got a bunch of stuff here. First tip of the day has come in.
I thought they already had a tip.
It's $1.21 tip.
Oh, no, they had a
Someone's
super
saying,
chat.
oh, this is hilarious. It's basically just a troll. But I'm gonna entertain it. They're like, have you considered hair loss medicine? Your hairline is receding.
Oh, thank God I have not seen this. Please tell me this is good. Please tell me this is good. And also...
Money, please.
No, I don't need it. First of all, the only hair that I'm really losing is right here. And it's basically been like that for 10 years. If you go back in time 10 years and you look at me 10 years ago, my hairline was almost identical. It's very slow. It's happening, but it's very, very slow. It's not a big deal. I'm going to age gracefully.
Oh, wrong button. Fuck! Also, what is this face?
Just like I don't dye my beard, I don't dye my hair. I have no plans on doing that. You know, I'm not hiding. I don't need to look like some kind of a 20-year-old stud to stream. I have no plans on doing that. You know, I'm not hiding. I don't need to look like some kind of a 20-year-old stud.
You can't. Okay, let's get the language down. Okay, let's get the language correct. You can't look like a 20-year-old stud. Okay, I can't look like a 20-year-old stud either. Okay, I feel like if I drop maybe 5% to 10% body fat, I could look like a 40-year-old stud. But to be clear, Phil, you can't look like a stud. You don't have the body for it. You don't have the workout regimen. You don't have the discipline. You are the embodiment of Jabba the Hutt with a worse personality. I don't know how that's possible.
To stream, okay? I'd rather look my age. But I appreciate the tip that you sent. Thank you for the anonymous $1.21 tip. You know, I'm not ashamed of who I am or who I'm becoming.
Be ashamed. Please change that. Change that about yourself. Be ashamed of who you are.
As I get older. There you go. All right. So, just some ideas. You know, we're brainstorming this morning. And so, roughly, here's the schedule for the week. Today, A Quiet Place, WWE Champions. Tomorrow, A Quiet Place, and some kind of fighting game. Maybe Street Fighter 6 Blanco. We'll see. If you guys want the Marvel Collection instead, I'd be willing to do that too.
What's up, Sam, man?
I'm open to suggestion. Friday, the big new release day.
Corey, don't get me on his calves. Don't get me on those calves. Oh, God, I hate his calves.
Black Ops 6 on the first stream, multiplayer matches. Yes, I'm going to be willing to do kick wagers for that. Let's get that hype moving for release day. And then Friday night, the premiere of Sonic X Shadow Generations. Okay, I'm off on Saturday. Sunday, more Call of Duty and Sonic X Shadow Generations. Monday is React Day.
Was Greed the really big fat homunculus? Because he embodies that. He doesn't have the strength, but he embodies the big fat homunculus from Full Metal Alchemist.
All right, and then we'll go from there, because next week I still will be here all week, but I'll set up the schedule for that as we get further into that week. Now, interestingly enough, a lot of people have been asking me, will you play this game? Will you play that game? What about this? What about that? Are you aware, because I actually looked at this morning, okay? Are you aware?
Oh, that one's gluttony. Yeah, he embodies gluttony to me, without the strength. Just the really dumb, walks through like, all I want to do is eat. Can I eat him? I want to eat him. That's the one that I feel like Phil is.
Yeah, we're almost done with the year when it comes to major releases. So allow me to go through.
Oh, Greed was Bradley. I would sell my soul for Führer King Bradley's voice. Like, not even joking. Be like, look, you're going to go to hell. It's going to be eternal suffering. It's like, right. But I have Führer King Bradley's voice. Yeah. Done.
The releases that are remaining for this year. Are you ready for this? So we got Call of Duty and Sonic X Shadow Generations on Friday. Life is Strange: The Double Expanse on October 29th. Dragon Age: The Veilguard on October 31st, which I'm not sure I'm even going to do because people don't seem to want it, and it would be such a huge time commitment. So
what?
Maybe I'll skip it. I don't know. But of course, keep in mind, on October 31st
was Bradley Wrath. I don't know. Bradley was Wrath. God, the all-seeing eye is such the fucking goat, man. Like, no. I watched FMA and then I watched Brotherhood. I thought FMA had Bradley as a fucking badass. When Scar cut off both his hands and he still found a way to stab Scar, I was like, this is This is peak animation and storytelling. I can't. I love Wrath, dude. I love Fuhrer King Bradley. I don't know why. The dude is the embodiment of like just pure machoism. But at the same time, temperance, and then at the same time, a wrathful, fucking vengeful asshole with a conniving background. It's such a character arc. Such a character arc.
My Halloween marathon all day long. I'll be in costume all day long. I'll be playing horror-themed games. In fact, we have a poll going right now.
Dude, at this point, I want to watch FMA and not fucking Phil.
Let me find it.
Dead air.
Okay. We have a poll going right now over on DSP Gaming to determine the order that I'll be playing the games during that event. And as you can see here, allow me to show you. As you can see, I have 3 channels. Okay, that's not what I wanted to show you.
That's now, what, the 90th time he's shown the wrong screen when he wants to come up to here?
Here's the stats as of now, and you can vote. You can continue to vote on this all the way up to Halloween by typing !Halloween into the stream chat on YouTube, or just going to the community tab of the DSP
For
Gaming
those
channel
that don't know,
well.
the U.S.
Right,
government
so
actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Jay Wuso with the 2 says, watching him play COD like a toddler is hilarious. Is he struggling? Is he on the struggle bus? That'd be great. Dude, I would kill to lift with Armstrong. And by Armstrong, I mean Jaha.
Like Dino Crisis, I said number TBD, 34%. It looks like we'll be playing Dino Crisis 1, and I'll
Thank you again, brother.
probably be getting PlayStation Plus Premium in order to play it, which means it's like $20 or something, right? But
The voice actor of Lust and the voice actor of Roy Mustang are married. Dude, that is the best thing I have heard all day.
what can you do? Inscription.
For those that don't know, the
Retro
U.S.
Realms-
government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Pope Super Comedy Chesler with the 2. I always knew you were down with the Fuhrer. Hello, Joe. Fuhrer King Bradley. And I'm not down with him. I just want his voice. And his personality outside of the genocidal maniac. Okay? Like, the dude just walked in and oozed confidence and oozed that just... Everybody knew he was in charge. Everybody... Even if you were not... You didn't know his, like, combat ability... People were just like, don't fuck with this man. Then when you walk in with 6 swords on, when you walk in with fucking 6 swords, no shirt, but a wife beater, and are just like, hey, Pride, I've been looking forward to this. It's just, oh, God, yes!
Double feature, which features both Halloween and Evil Dead, but I'll probably be playing Halloween. I'd like to play as Michael Myers. Fear 1, which looks like I'll be playing it via GOG on my PC, and Fears to Fathom, number TBD. I mean, we can literally just choose that day. The games are small. I just buy and install it on the podcast that day or whatever, all right? So those are the 5 games we'll be playing, and the standby game is Dead by Daylight.
Dude, I so don't care about Phil right now. I just want to watch Bradley tearing ass. It's, fuck.
If anything goes wrong with one of these games, for some reason it won't
Oh, yeah, the tank. Oh, that's right. He fucking bodied a tank.
run, or it's just not working, it's not fun, and we end up skipping it right away, then we can do something different. So thank you to the 776 people who voted so far. Please continue to vote on the poll, again, all the way through Halloween. But this is what the lineup's looking like, and it looks like we'll be playing Fear 1 first, okay?
I love the fact that you could see he voted for Retro Realms double feature, and it's the lowest thing anybody voted for.
Interesting. All right, cool. So that's a Halloween event coming up. I can't wait for that. I'll be in costume playing horror games all day long. It would be a great day for you to just come and hang out, whether you're on Kick or YouTube. I'm going to be co-streaming it, and that'll be nice. But then after Halloween, we've got the Monster Hunter beta. It's Monster Hunter Wilds beta. This was just announced. I don't know if you guys heard, but this is breaking news, okay? So just announced this morning.
It's odd that Phil is always so very excited to be a beta. I'm sorry, 4 betas. What did I say?
Monster Hunter Wilds is getting an open beta starting on October 31st at 8 p.m. Pacific time, carrying through November 1st. Here's the specifics of it. It is available on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and...
Dude, Dark Mage, that was one of the best scenes in the whole goddamn series. Okay? Like, burning him, fucking cauterizing his own wound, losing his glove, and being like, yeah, but I remember what the symbol looks like, motherfucker.
Steam. Okay? It's early for PS5 Plus. So if you get PS5 Plus, you get exclusive early access on the 28th? On the 28th. So if you have PS5 Plus, you want to play it early, you can. So FYI, people
Stop saying FYI.
are asking me, will I play this? Answer is yes. Yes, I'm going to try this for a stream. I have absolutely no clue if it will work, but I'm going to try it for a stream. If you remember, I tried the...
Like, why does it matter if it works? What does work mean? Does it mean if you enjoy it? What?
beta of Monster Hunter Worlds many years ago. And everyone crapped on it and said this game is no good and didn't want to see me play it, so I never did. I want to try it. I want to give this a shot. I want to see how it runs on PC, first of all. Like, that's going to be a test in itself. How does it run? Is it graphically great? But then I want to test it out for you guys. And I want to see how it goes. You know, I think it's going to be great. And hopefully you guys will check it out when I play it, all right? So that's going to be between Halloween and the 3rd of November. I'll be doing that for a stream, okay? Then after that, on November 7th, there's the Mario and Luigi Brothers game. I don't know exactly what. Then after that, on November 7th, there's the Mario and Luigi Brothers game. I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's a Switch exclusive. Then...
Is there a game called the Mario and Luigi Brothers as opposed to the Super Mario Brothers?
There is Slitterhead on November 8th, and I am interested in that. There's a Dragon Quest 3 remake on the 14th of November. I don't know if I'm going to play that or not. Microsoft Flight Sim is coming out November 19th. That I'm actually very excited for. And you want to know why? That is going to, first of all, look amazing because it's brand new and playing on PC. I think it's going to be like photorealistic flight.
Oh my god, we might get to see a live felting here if I'm not mistaken. Hold on.
All over the world. When I played Flight Simulator years ago, we loved
okay.
it because people were like, fly to this place, and as we were watching these things from the sky, we had fun conversations, interaction. It was like a chill hangout session while also we were doing tourism and flying all over the world. I think it's going to be the same here. Now, I'm not saying this is going to last like a long time, but imagine that where we're flying around, we're having a good time, we're chilling out. We could do stuff together. It's going to be fun, all right? So I'm actually excited for Flight Simulator coming up in mid-November. Then we've got Stalker 2 on November 20th.
It's part of the RPG. Okay.
Which is a yes or no. I'm not sure yet. But then a lot of stuff's coming out December this year. Marvel Rivals, the Indiana Jones game, okay? Which usually December's dead. But outside of the stuff I just mentioned, that's it. So I want you to think about that. There's really almost no blockbuster games coming out between now and the end of the year. What? Like, that's so odd to me. Because usually around this time of year, you would have all your giant games coming out. And you're looking at the schedule like...
There we go. There, finally. Oh my god. That took over 1 minute and 40 seconds. Yeah, it is. It's right here. Said, hello, Mr. Burnell. Recently you've said in one of your streams that you would F-do... And then he obviously accidentally hit enter. He said, F someone up if they were to jump you. How exactly would you go about it considering your poor physical condition and do you actually have any skill and knowledge in martial arts? And then I can't see it because of the thing, but fuck it. You guys can see it when it starts playing again.
There's actually not that much this year. It's actually kind of like weird in that
regard.
Oh,
combat sport.
I'm wondering if there's going to be, look at this idiot. If there's going to...
Oh! How fast is he gone?
Be, not that many games. A lot of people have been asking me what's going to be your game of the year. I honestly don't even know.
Oh, he didn't hide it. So he only banned him.
One of my toughest years to actually do my year-end series. Because I feel like 2024 was overall one of the most underwhelming gaming years that I've ever seen in the 16 years I've been a YouTuber. It was just slow. Games came out that were just underwhelming and not that great. Like last year, you could say, what were the big ones? Well, you had Resident Evil 4 remake. That was a huge blockbuster early on, right? And then you could look over the year. Okay, this big one. This year's like, what were the big ones?
Dude, how do you not address that? No. So Ghost, apparently he didn't hide it. He just banned the user so they couldn't talk again.
You know, I don't even know. The freaking DLC for Elden Ring, probably. I mean, what else? Silent Hill 2 remake, yeah. What else, right?
So I got gifted Sulaco by Vega, if I'm remembering that correctly, and I've gotten through I think a level, and then I had to go do life stuff, and then I forgot I had it, and now I feel bad. But I was having fun with it.
So this was a weird year, to say the least, and so I'm curious. What's going to happen? You know, here's the good news, is that I'm very busy. As you know, I have so many things to do and so many things to juggle. You guys like me playing all different kinds of games.
It is. Right here. Just keep watching. It looks like a fucking wisp is trying to, like, eat his forehead.
As you know, I have so many things to do and so many things to juggle. You guys like me playing all different kinds of games. And on top of that, I'm doing other stuff. Like I said, I got this idea. I want to do this long form react show. We got all kinds of interesting happening. For me, it's not a concern. This maybe used to be a concern to me. Oh no, there's not a lot of big games coming out. What am I going to play? It's actually not like that anymore. That's a good thing. Like, I'm happy that people like me and my variety of content enough that it doesn't really matter what I'm doing or playing. They're having fun, right? But gaming as a whole this year, disappointment overall, I would say. I'm shocked that there was never really a big game that was like, wow, everyone collectively wants to play it together and is talking about it. Didn't really happen this year, you know? So I guess we'll see next year what happens. You know, a lot of people are under the impression 2025 is going to be a huge year for games. I guess we'll have to see. Okay, we got a shout out here. I received a $1 tip.
From a troll? $1 is almost always a troll.
Would I ever do auction merch signed by you for your fans like a Christmas incentive? Never.
I think that was a troll, but we'll find out. Hold on.
Never really thought about that. I don't even know who would be interested in that. Would anyone be interested if I had a piece of merch? Like, let's say I had a t-shirt that I bought off of my own merch store, and I signed it, and we did some kind of a contest or something to give it out. Would anyone be interested in that? And how would we even go about it, right? Well, I guess we have to think about, like, how would you go about that? I don't know.
Us? I'm the one who got killed. You're fine.
What do you guys think? Would anyone be interested in that? How would it work? Like, how would we set it up so everyone has, like, a fair shot at doing it? I don't know. So anyway, thanks for the dollar tip. I mean, it's not really something I've thought about because there really hasn't been demand for it. You know what I mean?
No.
If anyone had an idea of how to make that happen or why, how to set it up, I have to think about that, right? Okay. So.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Fuck, I cannot believe I have forgotten this. Anybody who is kind of feeling down right now, I know it's a Friday. Maybe you're at work, I'm Central Time. It's 4 p.m. here. So if you're Mountain Time or Phil Time, maybe you're kind of feeling bad. Don't worry, I'm gonna wake you up.
Blood for the blood gods!
Okay, and now that you're amply awake, let's go.
How are we doing today? Let's take a look. On YouTube, we've got 250 viewers and climbing, 46 likes. Let's get that to 50 likes, guys. By the way, I think they finally fixed YouTube. Remember I was telling you guys over the last few days, you were contributing on YouTube, but nothing was counting. It wasn't adding up. Now it looks like they fixed it. Whatever line of code they broke, remember they changed something on YouTube, so now the view bars were going pink and stuff. It looks like they fixed it, right? So if you guys contribute on YouTube with a super chat, I'll let you know if it works. But no one has yet. But whoever's the first super chatter of the day,
hint, 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 hint.
I'll let you know if they've actually fixed the system. And I can actually track, again, how my streams are doing, because I haven't been able to do that for 2 days because they broke the whole thing, as usual, right? All right, so anyway, we're at 50 likes. Look at that. Immediately we got 50 likes. Thank you guys for that. If you are on YouTube and
I fucking hate you, Phil. Like, straight up. You should go away.
enjoying the stream so far, please give it a like. Let's get it to 100 likes. How are we doing on Kick this morning? The usual. We usually have on average around 40 to 50 viewers on Kick, and that's what we've got again this morning. So thanks for hanging out with me on Kick. Thanks very much to Ren for the gifted sub.
Sorry if we get if we get double messages here, my bad. I'm trying to fix something that didn't seem to want to work. And nope, I've already given all 10 out. I was making sure that I had given out all my 10 free memberships. So
currently we are at.
Fuck it. You guys have been fucking great. Hold on. You know what? That's not enough. That's not enough. I was going to do one, but you guys have been fucking great this month.
You joined Broside Phil? Banned.
Well, Brian A just gifted just a Bat Boy, but fuck that. I'm gonna do better than you, Brian A. God damn it. But I do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
$27 in contributions. Thank you so much for that. And
you joined Broside Phil? Banned.
Oh, now we got member bombs. Let's see here. So we got just a Bat Boy with the internet got one. Then we got Rajo, David Melendez got one. Ghost Hunter got one. Sean F got one. Open Deleton.
You joined Broside Phil? Banned.
Majestic Toaster. What a name. Got one. Mizzy TDR got one. And Gordon Flowers pointing at Derek. Dude, Gordon Flowers, an aside. First of all, thank you everybody. Thank you.
You joined
thank
Broside
you guys so
Phil?
much.
Banned.
I love you all. Thank you. Gordon Flowers pointing at Derek. You and I have to talk, brother. Okay? In my post-production videos, when I'm making them, okay? When I'm doing my members that support me, the gym rats that support, and I'm doing the scroll, right?
You joined Broside Phil? Banned.
Your name eternally fucks me over because of its length. That's right. You fucked me over with your length. God damn it.
Today.
So that's, I just had to let you know. But no, everybody.
You joined Broside Phil? Banned.
Mars Champ, Pope Super Comment Jizzler. Let's see. So Mars Champ, Pope Super Comment Jizzler, Brian A. Hey, even myself, and then Brian A. again. Thank you guys for the gifting. I appreciate it. You guys are great.
No.
And there's a
You joined Broside Phil? Banned.
Opened Leeton. Doesn't matter.
Hey, we want to get to 32, right? We want to hit goal number 32. Think about that. 31 straight streams. We've been hitting the goals. Crushing my trolls, man. It's amazing. Think about it. That's so cool. That's been like over 2 weeks, and we're still going. So thank you all for that very, very, very much. Remember, yesterday we were thinking about ideas. What can I do?
You joined Broside Phil? Banned.
I'm sorry. I got to say it again. Majestic Toaster. What a fucking name. I love it.
On Friday, we said, well, we'll do that. we will probably get this sub from Firehouse Subs, the Thanksgiving turkey sub, which is sliced turkey with stuff.
Us, we, I'm the one who got killed.
You joined Bro Side Phil?
Mayo and
Banned.
Dapper, I hate to tell you this, brother. You got gifted a sub. That happened. I'm sorry, but it did. You're gonna have to deal with that now. Oh, you bought it yourself, huh? You bought it yourself.
You joined Bro Side Phil? Banned.
Dapper. Oh, he did. I take it back, Dapper. I take it back. I apologize, and thank you for supporting me, brother. I appreciate it. I refuse to be gifted a sub. God damn it.
Cranberry sauce. I've never had anything like that before. So we could do that as a live taste testing. A new DSP tries it on Friday. I have no idea if it'll be good or not, but it's something to try, something different, right? So that'll be fun to do. And what we'll do, just like the last 2 weeks.
Ghost, I'd have to scroll to find that.
This streak continues throughout the week. It would be 36. Today would be 32, 33, then 34, 35 tomorrow, and then 36 would be the day stream on Friday. And once we hit it, boom, we're going to go right in order the sub.
Okay, I got to talk about this, right? So first of all, I know he doesn't get the Thanksgiving turkey sub because he's a lying sack of shit. And he also said that Cat isn't going to drive 40 minutes away, even though it's only 10 miles away. Okay. I understand all of that already, but the minutia has been lost, or the plot has been lost here, right? This is a lunch meat sandwich. That's what this is. It's a lunch meat sandwich. And now, if you give him enough money, he'll eat a lunch meat sandwich, as opposed to give me money so I don't have to eat a lunch meat sandwich.
And it'll be delivered, and we'll do a live DSP tries it of the sub, and we'll see how it goes, okay? Now, my goal ultimately, my overall goal is to hit 42 straight streams. You might say, well, why 42 straight streams? Because last time that we had a crazy streak of support, it hit 41. 41.
Which one was it? Hold on, I got to scroll back up now, Ghost. Hold up. Warhammer sounds heard you the first time and faster. Good for you. Okay, hold on. So there's this one.
I heard you the first time.
Oh, I got to boost that sound. Hold on.
I heard you the first time.
And now I got to drop that sound to.
I heard you the first time.
There we go. And then we'll find a nice happy medium with.
Faster, if you know what's good for you.
That sounds kinky for some reason.
1 straight streams. I want to top that. I want to show everyone that the momentum continues. If people like the content, they're supporting it in droves. I want.
Hold on.
41 straight streams. I want to top.
41 straight streams. Hold on.
Because last time that we had a crazy streak of support, it hit 41. 41 straight streams.
Okay, 41 straight streams. Hey, Phil, if you saw, I don't know, Tyrone, and he was looking good, and he showed you that booty, what would you say to that?
I want to top that.
That's kind of what I thought.
I want to show everyone that the momentum continues. If people like the content, they're supporting it in droves. I want that streak to keep going. So please support the streams today. Let's make it happen, right? Let's hit the goals. Let's keep it going. Let's get to 42 and have a new record, right? All right. Orcs or Dorks, 41 months as a member. 41 months of counting. Thank you so much, Orcs or Dorks, for the ongoing support. Jay says, I love to see a T-Rex in Dino Crisis. Is there a T-Rex? There is, right? I think there is a T-Rex.
Is there a T-Rex in Dino Crisis? And he acts like this would be big if it was in Dino Crisis. Guys, is there bologna in Sandwich Shop Maker? I wouldn't know.
Early on in Dino Crisis.
Kenneth Brown, you are not wrong.
That are annoying at the beginning, though, if I remember correctly. Patrick with a $5 super chat saying, let's hit the goals, Philomaniacs. Host a Call of Duty lobby when it releases, Phil. I very well might. I might actually do a Call of Duty lobby. We'll see.
Why is there a bow here?
Probably not the first stream, though, but I definitely would think that I would like to set that up so that maybe we can have a lobby that viewers can join and we can all kind of play together.
No, wait a minute. Navy, am I waiting on you to say something? Or is this in reaction to me saying something? Because all I see is breaking news, and now I'm like a dog getting his belly scratched. I gotta know. I need more. What, Navy vet? What's going on? Or is it breaking news that the T-Rex is in a dinosaur game? Oh, okay.
Of course, keep in mind the trolls are also
You got me amped up there, brother.
going to try to hijack that. We'd have to figure out how to make it work. By the way, YouTube didn't fix it. It's still broken. It says chat revenue 0, even though I got that super chat. It says chat. Oh, wait. It just updated as I said that. What the hell? Yo, that's so delayed.
Why does it matter?
So Patrick did that like 2-3 minutes ago, and it just counted.
Oh, this is because this motherfucker can't do live conversions, like, quickly.
Dude, it's so weird, man. I don't know what's going on over there. But anyway, all right. Thank you, Patrick. First super chat of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Oh, wait, look what I did. I put it in the wrong spot. So Ren should be over here.
Do not trifle with me, worm.
And then Patrick should be right here.
Do not trifle with me, worm.
There we go. So we are currently at $32 of support and climbing today, everyone. Thank you. Let's get some more going. Let's get some super chats. Let's get a tip. Right, let's get a tip. We only have one tip this morning. So let's get a tip in there, and let's get the momentum in the right direction. Let's get some super chats. Let's get a tip. Right, let's get a tip. We only have one tip this morning.
So Tyrone shows up. There's Kat on the bed. You see her on the bed. You look at Tyrone and you say...
So let's get a tip in there.
That sounds about right.
And let's get the momentum in the right direction. Okay, cool. Scrubby Wi-Fi YouTube revenue. Yes, they have bad Wi-Fi. It takes several minutes to update. Okay. So, I mean, we're going through all these various topics today, right? Want to do another one? Let's do another random news story, shall we? Take a look at this one. I wasn't expecting to read this one this morning. Where are we?
Jesus Christ.
So, over at Ubisoft.
Streamlabs.
Like a Y. Ubisoft. Say it with me, Phil. You. Not me. You. Be soft. Right? Tyrone be hard. You be soft. Tyrone be hard. You be soft.
Rayman remake is currently in development. That's correct. They're actually going to rejuvenate Rayman, which hasn't been seen since Rayman Legends. Remember Rayman Legends, which was like over a decade ago, and it was a big debacle because Ubisoft made it a Wii U exclusive.
You be so... God almighty.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Which they totally should have never done, and it flopped as a Wii U exclusive. And then eventually they had to port it to all consoles, but it was a big sales flop for them because they screwed up the launch.
Brother, when I say Tyrone be hard and then you be soft and all you keep talking about is flop after flop after flop, you are writing my jokes for me. I don't even have to try at this point.
So FYI, earlier this year, you may have played a game or heard of a game called Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. This was a side-scrolling homage to classic Prince of
Oleander, is this really a question?
Persia games. It featured modernized graphics but a retro feel, a good amount of content, and it was actually very well rated by...
And the answer is yes.
...media outlets. They said it was a great game. Guess what? It flopped huge. Oh.
God damn it. God. I can't. I never should have fucking done ICAC work. I never should have done it.
Almost no one bought it. I was actually interested in it. I was legit interested in it, and then got caught up in other stuff and never played it. So most people seem to have been in the same situation where they just never kind of got around to it, and it flopped. So they disbanded the team, and they split them up, and now they've got them working on this. It was yesterday the news broke that the Prince of Persia Lost Crown team was disbanded, but Insider Gaming is saying that Prince of Persia team members have migrated to a Rayman remake. They're calling it Project Steam Bob, but no one knows what that means.
Project Steam... I thought he said Steam Bob at first.
They're also saying, listen to this, the creator of Rayman is in place as a consultant, but a lot of people don't like him for some reason. Michel Ansel? I don't know who that is.
I'm guessing it's Michael Ansel, but it's spelled maybe it is Michelle or Michel.
They're basically saying that he's some kind of a toxic leadership issue. A French news outlet broke this in 2020 or something like that. I don't know. But oddly enough, and this I think is the most weird thing about this article, elsewhere, other developers have pivoted to work on Beyond Good and Evil 2. What? Beyond Good and Evil 2?
Uh-huh.
They're still making that?
Hold on, let me make sure I'm seeing that. Elsewhere, other developers have pivoted to work on Beyond Good and Evil 2. Yes.
For real? Like, why? No, really, like, I have to ask, like, why are they making that? Is anyone going to play it? I mean, it was exciting news 10 years ago that they were making Beyond Good and Evil 2. It's 2024 now. Like, at some point, you have to understand when you took too long for a game to develop and be out, no one really gives a shit. Like, I played Beyond Good and Evil, the HD version.
Didn't this guy like the fucking Duke Nukem remake?
I think over a decade ago, didn't I? Like, when did I play it? Does anyone even remember? Here it is.
What is it?
I played it July 14th, 2011. July 14th, 2011 is when I played Beyond Good and Evil HD, right? So maybe, like, then someone might have been interested, to see this game come out? You know what I'm saying?
I don't care.
But can you imagine Beyond Good and Evil 2 coming out today? Who would care? By the way, I wonder when the original game came out. Like, what was the original release date? What's going on, everyone? DSP here with a surprise.
What is... His voice sounds so different.
Air. By the way, I wonder when the original game came out. Like, what was the original release date? What's going on, everyone? DSP here with a surprise. I did not announce that I was going to be doing this game, but I have a little bit of downtime until the next retail releases come out. And I said, you know what? There's a couple things I've been weighing in my head that I might or might not play, and this just happened to be one of them. I just didn't have time to play it when it came out.
Jesus Christ, his vocabulary hasn't increased in over a fucking decade.
But, yeah, surprise. Beyond Good and Evil HD. That's right, Beyond Good and Evil, the puzzle platformer style game that came out in the first half of the 2000s. And,
thousands.
You know, I was hoping it was going to have, like, the date at the bottom of the screen, but it didn't. So, I mean, the game itself is over 20 years old, correct? Right? I played the HD remake in 2011 when it was less than 10 years old. They announced this Beyond Good and Evil 2 in, like, what was it, like 2015 or something like that?
Okay. What's up, G? How you doing, Bo?
$2008?
Okay, that is a bit of a meme at that point.
It was announced as being a prequel at E3 2017. Oh my, here. Oh my lord. Anyway, this just sounds crazy to me that Ubisoft.
Unirach, I get why you had your name the way you had it. It's actually starting to become a hated phrase in my fucking Phil lexicon.
Is basically going back now. So they realize that the games that they're putting out there, like Assassin's Creed, aren't working anymore, right? Not, excuse me, yeah, Assassin's Creed. I meant to say, what was it, Shadows? Yeah, these games aren't cutting it anymore, right? So what they're doing is they're literally going back to their roots. We're gonna make another Rayman game, but it's a remake. Finally, we're gonna make Beyond Good and Evil 2. And the other thing, Ghost Recon. I thought that franchise was dead. Just being honest, I thought they had given up, really, because I just don't think that like anyone cares about Ghost Recon. What was the last one that came out and it flopped, right? I can't remember what game it was, but poor Tom Clancy. At this.
Oh my God, please, if you don't say he must be turning over in his grave, I am going to actually lose my fucking mind. If you don't say he's turning over in his grave, or he would be shocked to see what his creation has become, because you don't know Tom Clancy died, I am going to lose my shit.
This point, Tom Clancy, he just wants to be dead.
Oh, fucking fuck! Oh!
You know what I mean? Stop using his name in games. Stop it. Just stop right now. It's so ridiculous. The poor guy. Can we just let him rest in peace and stop digging him up?
He wants to be dead. Can we stop digging him up and let him rest in peace? What?
Every few years for a shitty Ghost Recon game?
What? Wait, so do you know he's dead? Do you not know?
Anyway, yeah, that was a random news story about Ubisoft. I thought you'd be on game. No, it's so ridiculous. The poor guy. Can we just let him rest in peace and stop digging him up in games? Stop it. Just stop right now. It's so ridiculous. The poor guy. Can we just let him rest in peace? He just wants to be dead.
I retract my over-the-top actions. He wants to be dead is Phil trying to say he is dead, but they keep reviving him, but he just wants to be dead. He does know that he has passed. I retract my over-the-top antics.
You know what I mean? Stop using his name in games. Stop it. Just stop right now. It's so ridiculous. The poor guy. Can we just let him rest in peace and stop digging him up?
So Oleander, I got to tell this story. It's one of the most famous stories of Tom Clancy. Tom Clancy wrote the book, The Hunt for Red October. He wrote the book, published the book, it went out, and then after the book was published, members of the Navy, of an investigative unit, NCIS or something, came and said, Mr. Clancy, we need to talk to you. We need to understand why the fuck you're telling people in your book about nuclear submarines in a the classified workings of a nuclear submarine. He was like, I've never been inside a nuclear submarine. Motherfucker just had that brain that he figured, no, I just figured this would be here and this would be here and this would be here and this would be here. And it just happened to be right. Like, the dude was just amazing.
A few years for a shitty Ghost Recon game. Anyway, yeah, that was a random news story about Ubisoft I thought you'd be interested in this morning. Cool. Is that it? Yeah, that's all I had to talk about for news today. Okay, cool. All right. So here's the deal. I think I've pretty much covered the topics that I wanted to discuss today. We talked about, we talked about my idea to try to do exclusive streams of these long-form reacts coming up. We talked about...
They're just so robust.
Wagering on Kick for Call of Duty, which was my idea, right? And we talked about how I was disappointed with the Lake House and that we're playing Quiet Place today. We talked about a lot of things. I think, yeah. I think we're good. I think we covered all the topics. So what I would say now is for a rare occasion, we haven't done this in a while. Let's actually open up both stream chats to open Q&A for like a half an hour. Let's see what people want to talk about. Please.
But not from the guy who said, how exactly would you F somebody up with no fucking martial arts skills whatsoever? Don't open the chat up to him.
Tag me in the chat at DSP Gaming on YouTube or at DSP Gaming Real on Kick. And let's see what you guys want to chat about. If you have any questions or anything you have to suggest, if you contribute, I'll give you a shout out for your contribution, okay?
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Good morning to you, No See Real Vibes. Am I going to play Call of Duty with us? Like I said, initially, no. What I'd like to do is do several streams where I'm playing the game for myself. I'm learning, I'm unlocking all the weapons. Eventually, maybe
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Sorry, Blake and Ryan, there it is. Now, Blake and Ryan with the 5. Thank you so much. Hi, kids. This is why you leave the house more than once a week, so you don't become a smooth-brained dunce. Now, I'm hoping, Blake and Ryan, you're talking about Phil. Oh, wait, no, I leave the house more than once a week. So, yeah, you're definitely talking about Phil. Why can I see through this patch of hair? I'm just curious. Anyway.
Eventually, maybe I would do some community nights where we try to find like a lobby where people can join, but I'm not going to be doing that immediately, but it is a possibility. Which costume am I going to wear while eating the sub? Nothing. I don't have a firefighter costume, so I can't eat a firehouse sub in costume. I'm sorry. Joe Loft, whether or not I vote in the elections in America, who I vote for is none of anyone's business. I'm not.
Dude, fucking say it out with your chest or don't say it at all. God damn it, did I just press back by accident? I did. Somebody help me out here. Bring back wagers for COD on Kick. Let's see, where were we? Oh, I know how I can do this. Hold on. Oh, not jail, vote. Nope, that ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. There we go. Got it. I made it work.
Joe Loft, whether or not I vote in the elections in America, who I vote for is none of anyone's business. I'm not a political guy. If I was, I probably would talk about it, but it's just not something I'm going to talk about on my stream. Sorry.
Yeah. If you're going to vote for somebody, like, or somebody asks and you have a public face like
Streamlabs.
Prince Rota, just sub. Thank you so much. Especially with the takes that you have, brother. Like, this would be the time to do it, but I get it. You don't want to divide your audience.
What about a drinking stream as a reward goal? That would depend on what you mean by a drinking stream, Don's Doom. Typically, when I do one of these marathons, okay, I do have some booze. Like during the Halloween event, I likely will have some shots of something, maybe some tequila or gin or something like that. I don't know. Those are usually the days I drink on stream. I don't drink on stream otherwise. So that'll be up to you guys. I don't know what you mean though. Like I don't know exactly what you mean. There's been times when I was like, hey, if I get $100 contribution, I'll do a shot live right now. And I've done stuff like that before.
I've said this before. I'll say it again. One of my bucket list things is I want to try a dram of Macallan 25 before I die. Right, cheapest place I found it is in a steakhouse in a city that is 140 miles away from me, and I found it for $200 a dram. Okay, Macallan 25, $200 a dram. Right, that I understand. It's a $4,000 bottle of scotch. All right, what I can't fathom is giving somebody else $100 to take a shot of a bottle of, or a shot of alcohol that costs $50 to $80 for a bottle of the shit. Make it make sense.
Wager, like remove the time to chat for the stream. What does that even mean? What is the time to chat? I don't know what you mean. No, there's no problem with a rogue mod. You can stop right now. That baloney.
What?
No, I don't have a pilgrim costume sitting around. So it's surely a full pilgrim costume to look like one of the Puritans to eat this Thanksgiving meal sub from Firehouse Subs. Of course, but don't you know all Americans actually have a full pilgrim costume in their home just in case for such an occasion? I could actually just whip it right out of my closet right now. Every American has it, right? Minecraft Treasure was a very solid game for Game of the Year contender. Yeah, sure. It was definitely one of my favorite modes of our favorite games of the year. Time between messages. What's the time between messages on Kick? 10 seconds? It's not a lot, but it stops the spam. Keep in mind, the spam is out of control, right? If we don't do that. Or I do a horror thing, Royal Rumble. Nah, we're not doing WWE gaming stuff this year. We're not. Maybe eventually I'll get back into it, but not right now.
But you do WWE champ? What?
Did I try Halloween candies on the stream? I don't know. I don't have any Halloween candy. I don't know if there's anything you guys would be interested in seeing me do. If you suggested candies that I could go get or order and have them on time for Halloween, maybe I would do that during the Halloween marathon if you're interested. Jade says, I'd like to see Jasper. Jasper Kitty is laying on the floor in front of me relaxing right now. He has not been, he was hyper earlier. He was running around. But as I started the show, he calmed down and now he's just completely relaxing on the floor. Right, Jasper Kitty? Hello. How are you, buddy? How are you doing today? He's just looking at me cute.
He's looking at me cute.
Oh
my
God.
God.
Come on up on here and let's have everyone see ya.
Okay, hold on. Now, Ghostbusters for eat burning charcoal, just be above the Master Shake H-bomb. Okay. First of all, I've got Phalanx CIWS out. I got to hear this one. Okay, that may end up having to become a sound on my board. You are correct.
Patrick, can you shut the fuck up? Patrick, can you shut the fuck up?
Okay, that one actually is pretty good.
Come up here. Come up here, Jasper. He won't come up here because I want him to. That's what he does. He refuses to do what I ask.
Native Mamba, I want him to do a spoonful of cinnamon followed by a shot of Everclear.
Okay. That's true. So I'm getting some different suggestions about Call of Duty. But first of all, Void is asking, how would the Call of Duty wagers work? What we used to do, it would be like, so we're about to start a game. You guys will lay down a criteria. Like, let's say, for example, the wager is, all right, Phil has to be top 3 on the leaderboard for this match. And if he does, I'll get 5 subs, right? So now I have to work really hard to do my absolute best. Here he is. I have to work really hard to do my absolute best to make top 3. Or you can say, hey, do a knife-only challenge run. You can only kill people with the knife this game. And if you get 15 knife kills, I'll get the sub, right?
This seems so fucking scummy to me. I don't know. Like, I feel like, and I said it in passing earlier, I said I feel like it should be the inverse, right? That you should be like, if I don't do X, Y, and Z, then I will give back to the community, right? Does anybody else do this? Does any reputable streamer do direct bounties or things like that? Maybe it's a thing.
Right? Those are the kind of wagers we used to do, only it wasn't subs, it was YouTube related contribution. But we stopped doing that years ago because my trolls were like, that's kind of gray area. That might be against YouTube's terms of service. Well, guess what? It ain't against Kicks.
But it is against YouTube's. Okay, cool.
So we could do that kind of stuff on Kick. I think that would be pretty awesome. Making me do well, and if I do well, get rewarded. But if I don't do well, then I don't get the reward, and it's on me because I sucked, right? Now, Rend said, one thing that I could do is set it up so that the top sub contributors for the week could play with you. We could, but the question is, how do I contact the top sub contributors? Like, just for example, the top sub contributor on Kick right now is Darkside Pimp. Now, how in the heck do I get Darkside Pimp's contact information so that
Michael A. before E. A good bounty for Phil to complete would be spending more than 15 minutes a day in direct sunlight. He doesn't think he needs to. He doesn't think he needs vitamin D because Kat keeps telling Phil that she gets her vitamin D from Tyrone.
I can actually contact him about setting up if he wants to play with me, right? Like, I don't have that. There's none that doesn't exist, correct?
By the way, Michael, thank you for being a gym rat for the last 7 months, brother. Thank you.
Like, right now, if I was like, well, contact me. Well, 400 people could contact me and pretend to be Darkside Pimp. How do I verify that, right?
Are you serious?
So I'm not sure how to do it. We'd have to figure out a valid way to do it, Anyone could just lie. That's the problem.
Oh, the fucking irony!
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met?
No, Jasper does not like costumes. He hates them.
You do the tip first or don't say anything? What the fuck?
Put it in their kick about profiles. What does that mean? A kick about profile? How do you see that? Okay, I went over here. About. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I don't know how that would work. How do I go back? Are you kidding? Now I'm on this channel.
Oh my
and
god!
I can't get back to my own.
I thought we were about. Oh, thank God, we are about done.
I go back.
This is gameplay that we're talking about here. Okay, cool.
Okay. All right, let me refresh.
And by about done, I mean we may be having to go to 1.75.
Okay. What's up, King Michael? Good morning. Any chance for a Tolomeo Monster Hunter collab? Well, I want to try this beta. All right, next week. Well, it's about a week away, right? A little over a week away. I want to try this beta. I want to see what I think about it. All right, I want to judge for myself and go from there. If I like it, if you like it, and I consider playing it, and I buy the game, then maybe I would contact them and be like, hey, would you ever be interested? But I don't know.
Okay, real quick, I'm going to put a poll up because you guys know better than I do, right? What the 24th was. Okay, so I'll put it out there and let me do it. I'll do the question like Phil, and then I won't do the question, or I won't do the answers like Phil. Is the October 24th piss cum guzzle worth the time? And now I'll change the answers from yes, no to all right. There we go. See how you do that, Phil? You just don't say anything.
I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I even want to play it. I don't know if it's going to work. You know, I was interested in Monster Hunter World and it just didn't work. People didn't even want to see the beta stream, so I don't know. Yeah, so Quiet Place is a survival horror game.
What's option 3, Coraz?
Yeah, I know Monster Hunter is a good game for like people to play together. If you have like a crew that can get into the game.
I must have forgot. What was the third option? I forgot.
And they support each other and everyone's like a specialist in certain builds and stuff. I think it's a really fun game. But that's the catch is I don't really play games like that, right? I don't really play like crew-based games. So that's why I haven't really been able to enjoy them.
Oh, are you talking about the StarCraft thing, brother? Because I didn't forget. That's just not on my agenda for today.
Give me a refill here. Drink. No, McDonald's hasn't done anything special recently. They got that chicken Big Mac, but they haven't done any tie-ins or anything this month. You know, Burger King did one. Wendy's did one. You know, Jack in the Box is doing one with that stupid mummy wrapped monster taco, which is disgusting. But no, McDonald's did not do anything.
Yeah, and I'm actually excited for Black Myth because I know what I'm doing in Black Myth. I did do Maternal Ghost. I already did it.
No, you see, and that's the thing. Like,
oh, by Joster Play. I haven't done Joster Play's version. I've done Outsiders.
Someone said, what about Kino Casino? They're never going to join me for a long game. You understand that? Like, that's the kind of thing if we want to have a one-off night where we play a game for a few hours and it's kind of fun and silly. You know, that's what it is. It's not, oh, we're going to play a game that's like 80 hours and we're somehow going to commit, you know, tons of streams to do this. That's not their primary content. They're not going to commit to that, right?
I didn't mean to shout. Was I too close to the mic? Hold on. Let me. There we go.
That's very silly.
I didn't realize I was that close to the mic.
McDonald's looks disgusting. It's really nasty. And it's like, the regular taco is like 170 calories. The mummy monster taco is like 600 calories because of the cheese. Forget that.
Kilo, you're fine, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to them if they want to do some Call of Duty stuff. Like whether they just want to do some lobbies where they join and we play together, or we do zombies or something. I mean, I'll see what they want to do. You know.
What are we doing right now? We're talking about Kino Casino. I did not get where's the Money Lebowski. I did not get what the fuck is wrong with you, and then I did also not get do you believe your own hype. I have not gotten any of those yet.
Left 4 Dead? Yeah, I'm shocked to know that Left 4 Dead still works. Left 4 Dead is still good to this day. I would still play Left 4 Dead 1 or 2. If they're on PC and they work, I would play them. Those are great games. Void says, the users who want to play with you can put their information in their about. I mean, I guess you could do that, but what would it be, your email? Because then couldn't someone just spoof your email, which is pretty easy to do?
Oh, do tell then, Phil. How does one spoof an email?
Just saying. Void, you have to understand, I know you're relatively new to my content, right? My detractors are such no-life losers. They would go out of their way to try to screw with any kind of event like that. You have to understand. They would actually, even if it's like takes a long time and it's complicated to do, they would do that. They would make dummy profiles. They would spoof emails. They would do messed up stuff to ruin an event like that. They've done it before. You know, they're just that messed up to that level of insanity. So we'd have to find a way to make one of these like private lobby setup things work foolproof, and I'm not sure how to do that.
I need to attend more Piece of Peace. Does he? I've heard Piece of Peace is like legendary for going off on Phil.
I don't even know what you mean by an Activision ID. Oh, now this is getting so complicated. So now you're talking about Activision ID, which is the Activision side account, correct? I don't even know what my Activision ID is for Call of Duty. I have no clue.
Come here, bud. Good boy.
Nozomi Toho says, what about an idea of building a small Lego set as like a chill stream and then making it part of your setup? That I've actually talked about that.
Yeah, but Vega did it first and did it better.
Remember a few months ago we were talking about doing something like that? I said I could do it right here. We have a better webcam now. So I can set this webcam up to be like on this table here and I could build a Lego and talk with you.
But okay, hold on. You can build a Lego set, but you can't put some fucking newspapers down and carve a pumpkin. Make it make sense, Phil.
Guys, while we do it as like a chill stream, like that might be interesting. Certainly something different to do, right? Lego nights with Phil.
Your wisp of hair is bothering me.
Which sub-franchise, in my opinion, is the best? Out of Firehouse, Jersey Mike's, Jimmy John's, or Potbelly. Jimmy John's is the worst. Jimmy John's is essentially Subway, but not as bad. But
fuck you! Jimmy John's is goated, bitch! I love Jimmy John's. Their bread is fucking crack cocaine. Eat a dick!
they're still like Subway. So here's the thing. I like Jersey Mike's because I like their fresh hot subs. Like the fact that they make those chicken cheesesteaks and fresh cheesesteaks. Those are amazing. But Firehouse, if you were talking like overall sub quality, I think Firehouse is like outstanding. So I'd say between those, probably between Firehouse and Jersey Mike's. And I would say if you're getting a warm sub, Jersey Mike's. If you're getting a cold sub, Firehouse. There you go.
Wait, cold sub fire? No. The Italian from Firehouse is fucking goated. Stop clapping. Stop it.
Just a forewarning, A Quiet Place, The Roadhead might scare me. Oh no, I'd be scared during a horror.
Why are you gay?
For game, God forbid. Oh no. Do they?
Okay, guys, so here I am. I'm gonna do a Lego build. It tells me that I need. Oh my god! Look. I'm looking at the instructions. Okay, I'm gonna bring it up to the camera. I'm gonna bring it up to the instructions. Can you guys see that? You guys can't see that. You guys can't see it on the camera. Okay. Well, guys. Okay. The Lego set says that it's calling for a piece that has I don't know what to call them. Like I'm gonna call them nipples. It's like 10 nipples long and then 5 nipples deep, and I can't find it. I can't find that piece, and that's the piece I need in order to start like the Lego set. And what type of fucking company? See, that's the problem with companies like this. They charge you astronomical amounts, right? Correct, for Lego sets like this, and then they leave pieces out. And oh no. Here it is. Well, why wouldn't they separate the first piece away from all the other pieces? I mean, this is the piece that I'm supposed to start with, correct? So why would they just jumble it up? These guys are fucking morons, okay? It's not my fault, you guys. Okay, I'm done now. I'm sorry. I had to.
I mean, Jersey Mike's has a unique vinaigrette sauce. I didn't know they had anything unique. So by the way, guys, we're at 63 likes on YouTube, guys. Let's get that up to 100 likes on today's podcast, shall we? Let's hit 100 likes on the show. And on Kick, currently 57 viewers, actually climbing. We got some more viewers. Thanks for that. Guys, let's get some support. We're currently at $32 in support out of the 150 goal. We obviously want to keep that momentum rolling. We want to hit 32 today. So let's see what we can do. Let's get a new tip. The top tip is $1. Let's get better than that. Let's get a tip in. Let's get some super chats in. The chat we got today was $5. Let's get some subs over on Kick. We got 5 gifted subs so far today. Let's get some momentum rolling.
Now Spock's pissed.
I never had the Firehouse cheesesteak. Is it good?
Damn, now he's pissed off Spock and Kilo. All right, I'm going to let him cook, and then I'm going to go see what the fuck they're on about.
Would I wear the Sonic hat for the Sonic premiere? If we hit the goal, sure. We'll hit the goal, I'll put on the Sonic hat. How about that? On that night, for Shadow Cross Sonic Generations, or Sonic Cross Shadow Generations, whatever the hell it is, if we hit the goal, I'll put on my Sonic hat. Here you go. The smoked brisket is amazing. See, I tend to stay away from the red meats for good reason. I'm getting older. Red meats are not as good for me. I have a disease where if I eat too much red meat or shellfish or I drink too much, I get overload of uric acid in my body.
All right, oh my God, we're talking about gout? Hold on, I've got to back that up. But anyway, what they're going apeshit about is normally the mailman comes here about 1 p.m. And now the mailman comes at 4:30. So that's what they're on about.
The smoked brisket is amazing. See, I tend to stay away from the red meats for good reason. I'm getting older. Red meats are not as good for me. I have a disease where if I eat too much red meat or shellfish
You have a disease?
or I drink too much, I get overload of uric acid in my body, which causes my joints to swell up and be insanely painful because crystals build in it. So
What's that called, Phil? Come on.
I have to stay away from stuff like that. So
Well, what's it called?
typically when I order like a sandwich, I wouldn't get like a heavy red meat sandwich like a brisket.
Why not? What's it called? What's that condition called, Phil, where you get overloaded on uric acid and you get crystals in your feet and your joints? What's that called? Come on. Come on, baby. Come here. Come on. You can tell. Come on, Phil. Come on, be good boy. You could tell us the name. Dude, sack the fuck up. I cannot believe he didn't fucking say it.
Yeah, that's true. Call of Duty now has its own launcher and its own suite of stuff. What's dumb is I actually had to buy, well, not buy, I had to download.
Yeah, I didn't think it was a disease either, James. But I didn't have the wherewithal to go look it up.
Modern Warfare 3 in order to play the Black Ops 6 beta a couple months ago. I don't know why, because I'm not playing Modern Warfare 3. It sucks. You know, I was actually like, what the hell? Why do I have to do this? That was really weird the way they go about it now with their whole, it's like downloading a separate app for it and shit.
Suffer horse. God.
Suffer horse.
I Stand with Phil is a PDF. Jesus fucking Christ.
Has gifted 2 subs to the community. Thank you so much, Suffer horse, for 2 subs. Over on Kick. That gets us to $42 in support today. Thank you. Thank you. What happens if you get more subs than those following? Then it just doubles and triples up. So, for example, you might notice some people in chat, it's rare, but some people in chat have a silver crown. That's because they were already gifted 2 months of subs. Yeah, that's why, because
Wait, seriously?
I just started with the sub program a week ago, so how could they have a silver crown? That's 2 months of sub. They were gifted 2 months of sub, so they earned the crown early.
Dude, you have such a low view count. You don't have enough fucking members to get enough subs? Dude, quit your job. Quit your fucking job. Quit your job. Quit your job. Quit your fucking job. Go get a new one. Oh, it technically is a disease? Okay. The subs are lapping the viewers.
Can I upload a logo with me and Jasper? I don't have one. That's just Jasper. That picture is just Jasper. That's not me. I did early on have a picture of me and Jasper together, but I figured you've seen enough of me. You don't need an extra picture of me when I'm here, so let's just put Jasper on there. Yeah, see, Scandelabra has a silver crown because they somehow have a 2-month sub. Bonos Tenmo says he had a Subway the other day. It actually tasted pretty decent. What do you guys think? Subway, is it good anymore? I haven't had a Subway in many years, so I can't speak to it. I used to hate it. We're not.
Why would you? It's just a fucking sandwich shop. You love sandwich shops.
Growing up, okay. My Subway story for those who haven't heard it yet.
Oh my God!
1 block away from the original Subway restaurant, the original location that started it all. It was called Pete's Subs, and they would have local bread
Make the bad man
every day.
stop.
They would cut the meat fresh. They would make the stuff in front of
Make
you.
the bad man stop.
My mom used to get every Sunday. We would get pizza
Make
subs.
the bad man
a giant
stop.
Subway style roll that they would cut a wedge, a triangle wedge out of the top, and they would load it on top. It was a top loaded sandwich. It wasn't side cut like they do now. They top loaded the sandwiches, and she would get tuna. So they would put American cheese, lettuce, slices of.
I think Jad brings this up. I think Atlas brings this up. I know ALT brings this up, but it must be said again. I'm sorry. How are you this detailed about your fucking food? How?
Of tomato, scoop of tuna, and then a ton of pickles on top. That was her favorite sub. And I grew up having some of that and liking it a lot. And of course, I started having my own, different things that I would get from there as well. Then Subway grew and expanded. And as they did, they literally changed the entire way that they did all of their food. They made it so that now the bread wasn't fresh anymore. It was pre-made. And all they do is they toss it in the oven to make it rise. They made it so that they don't do the top loader bread anymore. Now it's just a side slit and they barely put any food in there.
God damn it. Hold on.
Pre-made. And all they do is they toss it in the oven to make it rise. They made it so that they don't do the top loader bread anymore. Now it's just a side slit. And they barely put any food in there. They made it so that they no longer cut their meats in-house. Instead, they're cut at a factory somewhere across the country. The meat is prepackaged and slapped between wax paper and stored for months and months frozen until they finally thaw it out to give it to you on your sandwich and claim like it's fresh. You know what I mean? Like, they used to literally, everything there was fresh and done right in front of you. And it went to, well, we franchised out and mass-produced and grew so much, we just have to completely degrade our food quality down to nothing.
You mean make money?
And that's where they ended up the last time I ate them, which was 2017, I want to say, was the last time I ate Subway. And I hated it. I thought it was disgusting. So now I've heard Subway has had like this renaissance where they completely redid the business, and now they do cut the meats in front of you again, and they do fresher things. But I haven't been to Subway in 7 years, so I can't attest to if it's any better or not. But I can tell you it was gross last time I went there. And they had less. Like, I remember whenever I used to get a Subway sandwich, I would get like the Subway melt, which I think is like turkey, ham, bacon, and they melt cheese on it.
What?
And I would get it with like those tasty tangy peppers.
Sorry,
Not
that was me.
The older ones that are like red and green, they're like a sweet pepper, and then they got rid of the sweet peppers. Oh, we don't have those anymore. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, we just decided to take it right off the menu for no reason. You can't get that anymore. So, like, yeah, it added flavor to the sandwich.
Oh, yeah. By the way, somebody decided to make me a soundboard item.
Fuck! Well, they don't care. No,
I didn't realize that what was going to be that loud, by the way. My bad.
So basically just bacon ranch because you can't taste the chicken. You might as well not even
Apparently my Discord is amped to the nines. I don't know.
have it in there.
I apologize. Okay, now I'm kind of giggling about it, but I do feel bad. I didn't realize it was going to be that loud.
I do like banana peppers. I agree. I think banana peppers are very tasty. Oh, all right. What else you guys want to talk about today? We're all over the place today with the show, but that's fine. Every once in a while, it's good to have a more chill, relaxed show, right? Where we can just kind of hang back and have some conversation. We haven't done one like this in a while, so I'm enjoying myself. What coffee is my favorite? Asks Ren. Says I got an espresso. It's a game changer. I drink hot
What did you just say?
Needle.
Here it is. This is what I drink.
I wasn't listening.
I'll show you. Pop up on my face. This is what I drink. Ready?
Is he going to bring up the fucking slideshow, or is he going to bring up what he wants to bring up? Nah, there we go.
However you pronounce this.
Kawi? Kawai?
Kawai. I love this coffee. So what it is, it's a blend of Hawaiian and regular coffees together. So it has this acidic bite to it that
acidic bite
tastes very different from other coffees that are mostly bitter. This one has this little bit of acidity that other ones don't have. And I drink the really strong one, and I drink the one that has flavor. Let's see.
Yeah, Vega, I was suffering, and I was like, Vega, come save me. Kawaii? Oh, no. Wait, is it? Hold on, am I paused? I have to be, right? I'm paused. Oh, thank God I was.
Let me find them. Damn, they have a lot that I've never tried. No, none of these.
Bruh.
Look at him and tell me there's a god.
This one, vanilla macadamia nut. This one's really, really...
Dude, would you just be a fucking man and drink some goddamn coffee?
Good. I want to try some of these other ones now. Banana nut cream, that sounds good. Caramel crunch.
Needle.
Vanilla macadamia nut. This one's really, really good. I want to try some of these other ones now. Banana nut cream, that's...
Needle.
This one, vanilla macadamia nut. This one's really, really good. I want to try some of these other ones now. Banana nut cream, that's...
Needle.
Sounds good. Caramel crunch, coconut, that sounds good. They have a pumpkin pie. Holy shit.
I'm sorry. I had to. How do I not?
Nut.
But no, I drink vanilla macadamia nut.
Nut.
This one is really, really good. It has this cool sweetness because of the vanilla, but a little bit of nuttiness too, so I really like that one. I drink their really dark roast. This one. They're Nepali Coast. I have a cup of Nepali Coast in the morning. That's what coffee I have in the morning. And then after dinner, I have vanilla macadamia nut. I strongly recommend this coffee. No, I don't get anything out of strongly recommending it. I just think it tastes great. I want to try some of these. I want to try this one, banana cream. That sounds good.
Nut.
Suck.
I haven't tried their other roasts. I haven't tried Island Sunrise. I haven't tried Mocha Macadamia Nut. I haven't tried Garden Isle. Yeah, I haven't tried any of these. Single serve pods. Oh, yeah, there you go. I buy the multi-pack. And by the way, important to know, guess what? It's good for the environment because unlike other single serve pods, like I have a Keurig brewer, unlike other single serve pods, theirs is made with cloth.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude, this is... I don't know what to say about this.
So it's actually biodegradable. Unlike other ones where you do it and it's all plastic and it just goes right to the trash, plastic in the trash. Theirs is this biodegradable thing.
FDFB Gaming, I'm retard, why you so mean?
So it's actually much better than other companies that do the single serve pods. Maybe I'll try one of these multi-packs. This might be cheaper than what I buy at the store. I don't know. They don't have multi-pack. Oh, yes, they do. How much is it? $11? Nah, that's expensive. It's way expensive. $11 for the 12. When it's on sale at the store, I get it for like $6 for a 12-pack. And that's usually at the store. So, but that's my favorite coffee. I know I've never shown that on stream before, but people have asked me over and over, and I'm like, hey, you know what? I have the ability to actually show you now because I have the setup to do so. Right? Say the word Keurig again. It's Keurig. Is it Keurig? Keurig? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Wow, he actually admitted he didn't know something.
No, I don't have a promo code. I don't get paid by that company to promote their coffee or anything. Okay? I received a $1.23 tip. There's another troll saying, just admit that you have no interest in player lobbies. That's not true. I used to love playing with my viewers. Don't you remember? Most people don't.
God, fuck, jeez, Bill, fuck!
There's another troll saying, just admit that you have no interest in player lobbies. That's not true. I used to love playing with my viewers. Don't you remember? Most people don't. Over a decade ago, all right? During December, the week of Christmas, I would hit a special event. It was called, what was it called? It was called fan. I can't remember what I called it. Was it viewers? Basically, what it was. Oh, Fan Appreciation Week. That's right. I did Fan Appreciation Week, and the way it worked is in every single game that had multiplayer of that year, whether it was Call of Duty or Battlefield, whether it was Assassin's Creed or a fighting game like Street Fighter, I would have a week where I would schedule an entire week where every stream would be me playing with viewers. You know, viewer lobbies. And it was hard to do. It was very hard to do. Because the logistics of having a worldwide fan base and trying to schedule anything is a nightmare. It really is. Like, it's very tough to try to say, hey, someone's in Europe, someone's in Canada, someone's in the West Coast, East Coast, someone's, over here in,
Bitch, do you not know how the fucking time codes work?
Singapore. And I'm trying to schedule streams around it. Of course, it wasn't streams, it was just sessions of gameplay that I recorded. But it was really tough. It was really, really tough. And then after that, I basically had to stop doing it because the trolls invaded every single lobby. Like, I particularly remember a Battlefield stream that I was doing, and I had legit fans in it, and they were so upset. They were like, Phil, this sucks. Like, more than half the lobbies, trolls were running around shooting us, teabagging, not playing.
Needle.
And I'm like, I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to stop it, So, if anyway, if we can figure out a way to do it, I'm down for it. Like I said, I'd be okay with eventually setting up some kind of a lobby to play Call of Duty with viewers, but we got to figure out a way to do it right.
What?
Us? We? I'm the one who got killed. You're fine.
Is the coffee fair trade? I have no idea.
Who gives a shit?
I really don't care about the politics of my coffee. I just drink it, and I enjoy the flavor, and I enjoy the caffeine that it gives me. I'm not really into, like, don't really go that far. What do I not know how to do right? How to set it up that people who
Really?
actually want to play will play, and not trolls. Like, let's say right now, I set up an open lobby in Call of Duty, and I show everyone the name of the lobby. The lobby would be filled within 5 seconds. Now, how many of the people who joined are legit, or are they just going to be trolls running around, fucking around, turning on their mics and talking shit, having names that are disgusting, trying to dox people, trying to fuck with people? You know what I mean? How do I avoid that?
I don't know. Become a decent person. Don't be a piece of shit. Rebrand yourself. Do decent things. Become like a good person. Dead air.
Baloney. Well, every other content creator coordinates all that through Discord. Every other content creator is not Darkside Phil, who has these insane...
You're not a special boy. You are not a special boy.
Deranged, mentally stunted, mentally challenged, unhinged, stalkerish fucking weirdos who go...
I don't think I'm mentally challenged. I don't think I'm mentally stunted. And unhinged. You could make that argument. You could make that argument.
Out of their way to try to hurt people associated with them and their content.
Don't go out of my way to try to hurt people. I would go out of my way to see you and then just let your behavior decide if I hurt you from there. And in Minecraft is what I mean, of course.
Understand? Jasper, what the heck are you doing over there? Jasper, what have you done now? What situation have you gotten yourself? Jasper, you all right? What are you doing over there? Why did you go over there? It's gotta be dusty. What did you eat? Is it dust over there? What did you just eat? Oh no. Something like a hairball. That's not a good place.
Are you wearing shorts?
You went into the crack between my storage ottoman and the wall where all this dust. That's not a good place. You went into the crack between my storage ottoman and the wall where all this dust settles. He kind of got half stuck there, and then he jumped out and he started smacking his lips. I'm like, oh no, he ate something in there. That's not good. I wonder what he ate. Right?
Oh my god. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air.
Could Silent Hill 2 be a good movie if done right? Of course. Of course you can. By the way, I see we have a nice wave of trolls have arrived in the kick chat. There's a bunch of them. Don't eat stuff in the crack over there, buddy. You're gonna sit.
God!
Don't start eating random stuff. Come on. You good kitty. He's obsessed now with the ottoman, and here's why. So that's where I had the bag of burst treats sitting. And at first he didn't know that they were treats, but then I opened them and I started giving them to him. And now he loves these, and I had them over there, and he kept trying to play, like, knock the bag over, hoping to get them out, and they wouldn't come out. So finally, after doing this, several times this week, I took the burst treats and I put them into the top drawer of my file cabinet, which now he doesn't know. He can't smell them over there. So now he just jumps on the ottoman and sits in the spot where the burst treats were, thinking they're going to appear. No. The burst treats are not just going to appear. Would you like some burst treats?
Come!
Would you like some treats? I'll give you some if you want. All right, let's give Jasper Kitty some burst treats.
Come!
All right, so he'll be happy. I'll get them.
Not.
Lil Chungus, I'm not trying to be rude, my lord. I just want you to be careful with how you word things is all.
Now he's all excited. Burst.
Not.
Gotta open the bag, and the bag's
Dead air. Dead. I'm not paused. Nope. Timer's going. I'm not paused.
Follow 2.
Come.
He has a tendency, he gets overexcited when we give him a treat.
He gets overexcited, does he?
Come.
He hasn't had one in a bit, and he just swallows without chewing.
Come.
But if he does that too much, then he ends up getting a stomach ache and then blah later. So I hope that he chew those treats. Don't
You
just
joined
swallow.
Broside Phil? Banned.
Shayol578, thank you for becoming a neophyte. Welcome.
Chew. Those are good. Those are chicken liver treats. You like the chicken liver.
Thank you.
Good. Oh, no, I haven't talked about Throne in a while. I haven't updated Throne or done anything. Those burst treats are from Throne. That was a fan donated that right off of Throne. And that's how we got those treats from Jasper Kitty in the mornings that he's in here. So Jasper's very grateful, guys, for the people who got stuff off of Throne. Thank you for that. Right, Jasper Kitty? You like those bursts?
Needle.
There you go. He's smacking his lips. He really liked them.
Needle.
There you go. There's other stuff on Throne if you haven't checked it out. Throne.com/DarkSidePhil. There's 2 things that we were interested to see if Jasper would like them. But one of them is like this weird interactive toy.
Seriously? God damn it.
Not really weird, but
I swear to God, if it comes up and it is phallic in any way, shape, or form.
oh, I'll show you what we've got him so
God damn it. Please don't be phallic. Please don't be phallic. Please don't be phallic.
far. Okay. Got him.
Don't be phallic.
What am I doing? Here we go.
Don't be phallic.
These springs he loves. The pack was insane. 30 of them. And he's
Okay.
already played with like 5 of them and lost them. But he loves these things. We throw them. He chases them all over the house. The burst he absolutely loves.
No.
He just ate them right now. This, not so much. So we gave it to him. And he licked it a little. He played with it. But
He licked it a little and he played with it. He licked it a little and he played with it.
he didn't really fall in love with it. He's had other catnip stuff he's liked more. He didn't really like these that much. But that's the thing with cat. It's hit or miss. The other things that we have on here are this artificial, like, fish thing. We're wondering if you would like it. It's like a lamp, but it has fish that move. And we're wondering if you would be attracted to it or not. Like, you never know, right? So that was something. And then another kind of treat, it's a freeze-dried salmon, I think. And then this is just kind of a utility thing to clean the house because cat hair gets everywhere and this lets you clean stuff. So that's what we got.
Oh my
On
I don't know if I can deal with another fucking stream.
Darkside Phil, you're interested in getting some stuff for Jasper Kitty, you can give it a look. I haven't talked about it in weeks, right? Just like I haven't talked about my merch in a while here. Let's do some gratuitous plugs during the segment, right? So, DarksidePhil.shop, my merch shop, where you can buy all kinds of Darkside Phil merch, including the Philomania t-shirts for WWE Champions Nights. We've got the established in 2008 logo, which I actually really like. We got me as Dan in Street Fighter. We got baseball shirts. We've got 2-sided shirts. The WoW Dude insignia. I'm highly saying they really. So be careful of that. Now, some people are asking, will there be new logos? I don't know. I have to look into it. I believe that I do have some more art that I could upload and make products out. But I've been so busy lately, I really haven't had a chance to dig deep into my files and try to find more.
Dig deep into your.
But I bet you I have more. I bet you I do have more that I could throw in there.
I can't.
Would they come before Thanksgiving? If you order now, yes. If you order right now, you'll absolutely have that merch before Thanksgiving. But you have to order now. Because like I said, it's on average, people are saying it's about 2 weeks to get to them. For me, it took about a week and a half to get these mugs. But some people said it took about 2 weeks. Depends on where you are in the world because it's worldwide shipping. So, holiday themed logos? I don't know what you guys think. Holiday themed logos? Maybe I could find. I'm sure I've had holiday themed stuff over the years that maybe we could transform into something for there. The Red King just did a $5 super chat and says, shipping yet? It's taking forever. Email over there and hopefully they'll be able to help.
No, I'm not. I'm not. We're talking about shipping some more. Are we still on fucking shipping? We're on Kawi, whatever. No, we're done. I'm done with this. I can't. Wait, this is an all-time classic? Clippers, when this is over, you need to clip this segment out. Wait, this segment? Or like, RS Nerd, are we like, am I about to like skip something that's like great? Because I actually don't know. Oh, okay. All the deletes. Okay. I don't know if I want to deal with Plaid Phil. I just don't know.
Everyone, on today's show.
Oh my God, that's him at 1x and I can't do it. I can't. Hold on, let's try. Let's just try. How fast will we go insane?
So, we are in the home stretch. We're almost there. Ready to hit our street goal for the week.
Nope, can't do it. Can't do it.
We'll talk all about that because we have a little bit of an adjustment to the reward for tomorrow. Que sera, sera, right? In addition to that,
what does that mean, Phil?
We've got some updates on current topics and playthroughs going on. And today we will watch live the Dragon Age Veilguard final trailer, which just dropped. And I'm curious what everyone will think. We're still on the fence about if I should check this out. Maybe this trailer will be the defining moment for the game to make that determination. All of this and more on this Thursday's lovely Halloween episode of the Level 1 Podcast. As we probably should call it, the calm before the storm, right? Like the final day of kind of filler horror content before big new releases start.
I'm finding out if I'm going to deal with this or not. Because I'm really wanting to go. Is it all pre-stream? I'll count YouTube memberships for the goal now. This is, oh my God. He goes on for an hour and 30 minutes before we go. I'll count YouTube streams for the gold now. God almighty.
Are coming out pretty much constantly for the next several weeks. Plus, of course, my Halloween marathon coming up next week in exactly 1 week.
Shale, okay, I've asked this. You probably weren't here. Does this one go bad? I want to know if I just get right to the this is how you don't play.
That is right. It is 1 week until Halloween when I'll be doing a day-long marathon.
Hey, Doctor, how you doing?
Gaming, whether it'll be on YouTube or Kick is your choice. But I'm very excited for that. We're going to be talking about that in a moment. But man, what a week it's been so far. A 6-day streaming week for me. This is day 5. Great stuff in store for all of you here today, including the continuation of the Quiet Place.
Why are you doing this to me?
On a whim. We basically needed some filler content. We weren't sure exactly what to do, and as we started playing it, we realized, wow, this game is actually quite good in regards to like a horror-themed game for this time of year, especially for the price that they charge for it. It's not like some over-the-top expensive game. And tonight, on the late stream, I made a spur-of-the-moment decision. What I want to do tonight is I want to try out Dead by Daylight. This is a game that I've played various times over the years. Originally, I played Dead by Daylight when it had released on the Xbox One many, many years ago.
Didn't he talk about this, like, was it literally today, or did he talk about this on his previous stream? I actually don't know.
I was intrigued by it and actually really liked it, but I actually played it quite a bit, and my audience had actually told me they got bored of it to stop playing it as often. So I did, and then I came back to it from time to time periodically. Sometimes I would play it around the Halloween season, and other times it would just be random if someone asked. Now, since it is the build up to Halloween, only a week left, and since we have a random night stream that's kind of open,
I can actually pick him up at 2x, so I'm gonna go at 2x because I can't suffer this man any more than humanly possible.
Just not feeling fighting games right now. You know, we played them for quite some bit over the last several months, and I just played Street Fighter 6 back on Monday or Tuesday, and it didn't get much attention. So I'm like, let's just do some Halloween.
Didn't get much attention. Fuck you, Phil.
Tonight, something different, right? So we'll see how that goes tonight. I also have
I know it's deadlocked 50-50.
never played Dead by Daylight on PC, and I'm curious how it performs because apparently the game was designed for PC, correct? So to play it on there and see how it performs on my gaming PC now should be pretty interesting. So I'm excited. Today should be a great day of horror-themed Halloween fun, which is obviously appropriate for the season. But we have a few things to talk about and get caught up with. First off, one of the things that I'm definitely starting to notice now that I've been co-streaming is that sadly it's not as easy to just adjust stuff on the fly and fix things that go wrong. And allow me to explain what I mean by that. So I'm playing this game A Quiet Place, right? And I'm on Kick, and I'm trying to set up the Kick stream to say we're going to be playing A Quiet Place the road ahead.
Why are you doing this to me?
The title and everything, and they allow you to select the category. And the category is supposed to be the title of the game, or you can put on there you're just chatting. You can put on there doing like a watch-along party. Like all these categories are all available. There's no category for A Quiet Place.
No, I get that, Ghost, but I can actually pick him up at 2x. I actually am understanding everything he's saying.
Just not listed. And it's weird because every game that I played on Kick in the last week has been listed, just not this one. So yesterday, I set up the stream to just say just chatting because I figured we'll start the stream off like after the podcast. Someone tells me, oh, are you aware that it changed to say A Quiet Place during your stream? I was like, no, how did that happen? So this morning I'm setting it up, and I'm like, this is disappointing. I don't know how it got fixed or changed. Maybe it was a moderator that did it or something. And then it was Void, who in the chat, he goes, oh, so what you do is you have to type the category command, and then you can do it manually from there. So I go test it, and yeah, if I do a category command in the chat, then A Quiet Place comes up as an option. But it doesn't come up as an option if you're trying to set it outside of there in the screen where you're supposed to do stream setup.
Okay, real quick. I can pick him up, and I'm bored at 2x, okay? I want you guys to hear this and realize something, okay? Here you go.
But also, you can't change the category unless you're live. So I had to wait to go live, and then I could change the category.
Okay, so that's enough of that. And then people give him money. Yeah, and then people give him money for this, and we're going to see if we can't get 3x. Here's 2.5.
Say Quiet Place. What the heck? Now, also with co-streaming, if anything goes wrong with the setup, I can't stop the stream once I start it and restart it. Once you stop the stream,
I can still pick this up too.
it just shuts down the stream, and the stream has to be recreated from scratch. And that's frustrating. That happened this morning. So all the streams are set up ready to go. I hit broadcast. It starts broadcasting to the YouTube side. I don't do it simultaneously because if I do, it craps out. You have to do it to one and then start the other, but you have to get the one established first. So I start broadcasting to the YouTube side. I'm like, okay, just move the connection to the YouTube side. All right, let me play the music.
Benny, I know he's annoying. I know, but I have to, buddy. I have to. As a matter of fact, the votes are now 51% to suffer.
And now I'll start going on the Kick side. I hit play on music, endless loading screen. Wait, what? I go to play a video, endless loading screen. Oh no, this is a technical issue that I have on my old ass streaming PC. Every once in a while, there's some weird glitch that happens that no audio or video file will play. You only fix it, restart the PC. So I'm like, all right, what am I gonna do? Let me hit restart. So I restart the PC, boot everything back up. Oh, your YouTube stream ended. Gotta start a whole new one. But I had like 40, 50 people in there watching, waiting, and now they're just in limbo. Where are they? Too bad.
I may just have to command decision. I'm gonna give him another few minutes. And if he doesn't go fucking psychotic in another few minutes, I think we got to go to This Is How You Don't Play.
I got to start a whole new one over. So I just completely start the thing from scratch now. Now I got a dead stream that says I have like 50 viewers. frustrating. But that's the thing. Like I think these are things I'm gonna get more used to and understand better the more I do this. I've only been doing the co-streaming for about a week and a half. And by the way, it's been very successful. Having 2 different audiences, but 2 different chats to talk to is kind of cool actually. I like how one chat has a lot of animation and the other chat is kind of regular crews, been around for a while and go back and forth. And the support has been great. I have no complaints about support with the co-streaming. It's been quite good. So thank you all for that. And I mean, yeah, look, it definitely has worked, right? I mean, holy crap, I've been doing it for a week and a half, and boom, we've been hitting the goals every single stream, which is absolutely amazing. So thank you guys for that.
Incoming Bagment. 3, 2.
So, what I'd like to briefly do is recap how yesterday went, talk a little bit about A Quiet Place as a game,
I
and
was
where
wrong.
champions went. And now I talk about the schedule for the week, particularly tomorrow.
All right, Ghost. If you guys want to blame somebody, you blame Ghost McFright.
Tomorrow's gonna be a very hype day. Like, I'm very excited for tomorrow for sure. But also some stuff going on today. Okay, so let's get into it. So yesterday, I played A Quiet Place the Road.
Okay, why does he sound like a tard right now?
Hey, $30. Not an expensive game. It's essentially like a half price discount game. So they know with this game they didn't, recreate genius or anything. It's not an innovative game. For what it is, the game that's a sneaking survival game set in the world of A Quiet Place, the movie series. Not bad. It's got an interesting story following a cast of characters and their...
Okay, I had to catch my breath.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
So what the fuck? God, I can't even like the fucking super chat. But with the 5 pounds says he sounds like he has blood levels in his alcohol stream.
Experiences going through life.
Thank you, brother. Oh, thank you.
Essentially, Earth got invaded by these alien creatures.
Dude, this is so bad.
And what they have to do to...
Dude, he sounds like he has dementia.
Survive. They can't talk if they write everything, It's kind of an interesting take, for sure. And... I enjoyed the game. I thought the
15 minutes into a full gin bottle and chill, and he starts talking to you like this.
graphics were alright, but the gameplay is kind of hit or miss. Sometimes you sneaking around is kind of tense. Other times it's just kind of annoying.
But you gotta be ultra careful with how much sound you make, and it really is just a walking simulator, except you're walking around a monster that wants to rip you limb from limb, and you can't get detected by it or you instantly die. Like, there's no way to fight this thing. You just have to not ever get seen or detected. And I say seen, but they're blind. You can't get heard is what it is. So.
Oh my god. The Codex Astartes does not support this action, brother. Please.
I'd say for what it is so far, I actually like it. It's got this mechanic where it's flashing to right before when this thing started and how it started versus now, right? So I'm enjoying myself. I think that it's a good game so far. For a $30 game, I'm not going to complain. It's a half-price experience, and it's fun. We had a good time. It was tense yesterday. We were interacting and talking while I was playing it. And here's the thing.
Oh, now I'm having fun with it.
The game has a mechanic where if you had a microphone on, okay, a microphone activated with your PC, if you make noise, then the thing hears you and comes and kills you. It's called what, a death angel? Alright? And people are like, you should have the mic on for that. I don't know, like, that's the dumbest request ever. Like, I get it that you want to see the game in action in that regard, but I'm a streamer.
I'm a gamer.
I'm
Okay.
Audience, right? Of hundreds. I need to talk with you. If I sit here with my
Okay, that field trip is done. The field trip is done. I promise. I promise the field trip is done. I need I needed the dopamine, man.
my lips zipped. What is the entertainment factor of the stream? There was none, right? I play silent streamer. So that's not fun. You want me to talk with you, answer questions, do shout outs? I mean, I was singing and having fun with the audience yesterday. It was a good time.
I'm sorry, I lied.
Do shout outs? I mean, So that's not fun. You want me to talk with you, answer questions, do shout outs?
There it is. I'm sorry. You cannot bring up singing and then give me the option to make him sound drunk, okay?
I mean, I was singing and having fun with the audience yesterday.
Tell me you have not been to a bar and literally heard that fucking sentence.
It was a good time. If you play with your mouth shut, that's stupid. And Raldoran says, well, plenty of streamers did it to DSP. That's stupid. I don't care what plenty of streamers did. I'm not stupid. I'm trying to entertain an audience. I can't entertain you with my mouth closed. All right? I'm trying to entertain an audience. I can't entertain you with my mouth closed. All right? Let's do a silent radio show today, everyone. What? No, that's stupid. All right? So anyway, I get it. If you're playing by yourself, and this is a creepy, unique aspect of the game, great. Try it out. If you're streaming, that's dumb. Okay? Okay, so I'm looking forward to more. Apparently, the game people are saying is 7 to 8 hours long. We're about 3 hours in. We'll see how far we get today. If it's not true and we beat it today, I don't mind. It's not a big deal if we do defeat it today. But if we don't, hey, we'll have to schedule in like a night stream moving forward, maybe in the next week to try to finish it up. Okay?
Us, I'm the one who got killed. You're fine.
Now tonight on the late stream, Dead by Daylight. I'm actually very excited to see how Dead by Daylight plays on PC. Particularly when I play Dead by Daylight, I like being a survivor more. But tonight, maybe I'll actually try to actively be the killers. Now keep in mind, I haven't played this game in years, so I'm going to suck. So it may be a very easy way for these survivors to survive if I am the killer, because I'm not going to know what I'm doing. But I think it'll be a fun, kind of one-off night experience to have fun with the game.
Yeah, the whole aspect about how I can't entertain you with my mouth closed is an insane statement. And Dare Bear, same thing, where he's saying other people have used the mic and been very fucking entertaining. Just watching somebody try to be quiet while they're being like amped up and psyched out, that can be entertaining as fuck.
Game like this, and I hope that you guys will join me for that tonight. Now, while that is going on, today I have something personal going on that may or may not affect the streams. Okay, allow me to explain. Today I'm having a brand new washer and dryer delivered and installed in my home. My current washer dryer combo was here when I moved in summer of 2014. At that point, I think it was new. You know, you don't know. It seemed new. And over the last several years, they've started to break down. The washer particularly has issues where it keeps saying uneven load and air pouring out. We've noticed over the last year, all of a sudden our clothes are starting to get little holes in them. Like, oh shit, this thing is busted, right? You know, we gotta get a new one. And it even says appliances these days have a 10-year warranty max. Like they're expected to last about 10 years and then they break down. So
Brother, the 10-year warranty is the average life expectancy of components, okay? You can replace components if you take care of it, it could last even longer. For instance, we have a freezer from like a Montgomery Ward's that literally is older than me. It will outlive me. I guarantee it.
Because of you and all of the support that you have given me, the increased support on streams and on videos, I can actually afford to get a new washer dryer, because let me tell you, it ain't cheap. Even the cheapest ones are expensive.
Nah, I'm not going to go look for it. Fuck it. Let's keep going.
All right. So we got.
I don't believe him. I'll just put it that.
Being delivered today, and it's a washer dryer separate, units. We didn't get a combo unit. We got separate units because our washroom for this is quite large. There's lots of room in it. Last night, my wife and I pulled out both the washer dryer and cleaned the entire room. We scrubbed it, we mopped it, cleaned it all out.
So the new we did this, Phil. We
ones are being delivered for today.
Us, I'm the one who got killed. You're fine.
Disconnect and haul away the old ones. They're gonna bring in the new ones, completely hook them up with the, the hoses and all the electricity and the duct and everything it needs. I paid them all to do it. So here's the thing. Okay, I got my delivery window for when this is coming today, and I actually have the delivery page open here. And I'm gonna keep reviewing this all day.
Jesus Christ! Imagine this being your life.
So currently it's 11:40 a.m. my time.
Sorry, I was mimicking Phil there.
They're supposed to be delivering this anytime after 2:30 p.m. They're not guaranteeing a time because they have all these other deliveries they're doing today, and I keep tracking it, and it says they actually are 6 stops away right now. So, FYI.
Stop saying FYI.
When they're delivering this stuff, on average, you have to think it probably takes about 20 minutes to a half an hour because they have to disconnect and haul away the old units, bring in the new units, hook them up, and then test them before they can leave.
Brother, how long did he say that would be? Hold on.
The old units. It takes about 20 minutes to a half an hour because they have to disconnect and haul. On average, you have to think it probably takes about 20 minutes to a half an hour.
Okay, never mind. I thought he said it was going to take like 1 to 2 hours.
Because they have to disconnect and haul away the old units, bring in the new units, hook them up, and then test them before they can leave. That's probably about 20 to 30 minutes of work. But then they have to drive between the sites as well. So because of that, that's why in 6 stops it's going to take several hours, right? They may show up here like literally at 2:30. They may be here at 2:30 p.m. Pacific time, and if that's the case, that's going to interrupt the A Quiet Place stream, all right? If it does, well, there's nothing I can do. I'll put it on break. We'll jump over and play some clips to entertain you guys while it's being delivered or anything there, right? There you go.
Ghost, another thing I have not set up.
Now, they may not.
I've been so fucking busy. I swear to God. I set up the stream like 20... I set up the thumbnail when I set it up, obviously, but actually setting up the stream was about 20 minutes before I went live.
Go up during the stream. It may very well be that one of these deliveries that they're doing today, that there's traffic, that there's an issue hauling away or hooking up the new units. So there's no way to really tell how long it'll take them.
I'm finding out here if it's worth
but we'll
it.
find out. We'll find out. Legitimately pay and subscribe to a channel. That's a club of people that get a #1 badge in the chat.
No, I'm not doing the turkey subs again. I'm not talking about the badge again. Fuck this. Fuck this. You guys. We did a full, this is how you don't fucking stream. Now, I have, if you guys don't know, FYI, and then FYI. Okay, correct. No, first of all, I'm going to end the poll at the exact 50-50 split because I can do that. There. See, I got the stream the 24th as the higher, and I did stream the 24th. But anyway, Black Myth Wukong. I did stream a bit of this, but I had not played it yet. I have since played Black Myth Wukong, and I have gotten farther than Phil. Because of course I have. Because it took, I don't know, a little bit of persistence to do so. And, yeah, I've backed it up to beforehand. We're going to run it at higher than 1 for sure, because I can, but then I may slow it down to 0.3 just to piss everybody off. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out though.
Cool. And we
return to Monkey.
Equip that. Using the talisman immediately frees the soul from the body and guides it back to the last keeper's shrine. So basically you just go right back to the last save point is what they're saying. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Dragonito says, this one definitely is worth $70 for once. The game is great. It's only 60 on PC. PC games are cheaper than console games for some reason. It was only 60 for me. So can I? No, you can.
Make the bad man
60 on PS5.
stop.
Oh, I didn't know that. Excuse me, I thought it was 70 on console. I guess I was wrong. Enemies down there. Did I miss anything over here? Kind of a big area to explore. Where's my stamina meter, by the way? Oh, I see.
Are you serious? You don't know where you're fucking
Oh, big boy. The Bull Guard. Let's go, big boy. Ow. Stop it! Twice I did the jumping attack and he didn't interrupt. Alright, let's continue.
So he's trying to, this is him trying to do the jump R or jump R RL attack, right?
Yes, I have 120 Hz TV. I'm playing at 120 Hz, 120 frames right now. You guys are seeing 60 frames, 1080, but I'm playing at 120.
Be humble, but my shrine is very versatile. You'll get it soon.
I'm gonna turn into a bug. Yes, Fran's cool.
Okay, so I remember that. But we're gonna.
Let's go.
Yes, home movies.
No one's gonna get that
know.
reference. I wonder if any of you will get that reference. Right. Thing yet?
Okay.
Or why we need to use it? I don't really understand what it does. Because you charge with it, but when you release the button, then you just do a heavy attack anyway. So why do you need to focus? Oh my.
Wait, hold on.
You charge with it, but I'm still not really understanding the whole focus thing yet.
Okay.
Or why we need to use it. I don't really understand what it does. Because you charge with it, but when you release the button, then you just do a heavy attack anyway.
Okay, so it's time for education time, children. Black Myth Wukong. Over here on, you can't see it right now.
Why do you
I'm
need
gonna
to
wait.
Oh my. Why do you need to focus?
Okay, right here. Right here. There's these there's this little dot and there's this meter right here. That is focus. Okay. Focus allows you to do a heavy attack. In the early part of the game, okay, it's kind of pretty useless, so to speak. It's basically after you do enough light attacks, you get rewarded with a nice heavy attack. As the game moves forward, it becomes more versatile. You're able to do more things with it, but you have to stick with the game. Does he ever learn how to see through an attack? I bet you he doesn't.
Focus. Let's beat this guy's ass. Ready?
Good dodge.
Ow! Oh shit, that hurt. I need 3 of those. Oh, you 4 of them. Oh fuck! I can't see. What happened? I died. Holy shit! I got.
Does he ever learn? No.
Pounded. I got fucking.
Hold up.
I can't see. What happened? I died. Holy shit! I got pounded.
Needle, needle, needle.
I got fucking pounded. God damn. God damn. Oh, I have no clue what's going on with this focus thing.
Yep, that's how you would open. Now, don't get me wrong. This guy fucked me up. Like, bad. Sandman, not to give spoilers away, I am to the boss where you actually fight the boss with a brood of sisters.
Whoa! Shit! Where the fuck did he come from? Did he come fighting a big boy?
Yeah, he moved quick.
Oh!
So see-through attacks is actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Damn it! Look how the range is insane.
Yeah, they're trying to educate you, son. Oh, and by the way, thanks to Phil, I actually beat this guy first before I found the dude that you could absorb this dude's soul into.
Damn, he has a projectile that hits you from mad far away. You can't even see it, it just goes like this and just hits you from across the screen.
Yeah, it's an air blast, dog.
So I have no idea what to do here with this guy. He does the same damage, and you barely do any damage to him, and he hits you from across the screen. Dr. Oink, thank you for a super chat. Now, you guys know me.
Okay, we know him. Hold on. How many times have you heard this saying in a bar? Hold on.
Dr. Oink, thank you for a super chat.
Not that. This phrase.
Now, you guys know me.
You guys know me. He's drunk.
I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep fighting this guy because I'm pig-headed.
All right, we're back up. Sorry. You know, come to think of it, this guy would have been 1,000 times easier with the fucking shapeshift.
Dude, the ground pound is bullshit. He uses like 4 of them.
I guess you should learn to jump.
I tried to dodge there. So fast. Stunned him. Kick it? I don't even know why. I have no healing.
Saltpeter being a thing lowers masculine sex drive is a myth. Was true saltpeter being the ingredient? Gunpowder. Well, I would expect you to one-shot him in NG+.
Dodge! I swear when he went like that, I dodged, it still hit me. What is that? He does insane. That punch, I can't beat it. That punch hit me from full screen, I dodged, it still hit me anyway.
Why don't you dodge?
Health.
Okay, so he's level 5 at this point. Yeah, you're gonna get bodied.
I just don't understand how the focus is supposed to be used. The game hasn't really explained it at all. I don't even know what the benefit is of activating focus. What is it doing for me exactly? And my only combo is mash X, which really stinks. I unlock the ability to do X combo and then activate Y to stagger, but I don't know how you do it.
Wait, activate Y to
Okay, so that
stagger.
was, see, I just did that. Now I don't have focus anymore, right? So what was the point?
Activate Y to stagger. He doesn't have see-through at this point. Does he?
I gotta dodge. He's gonna do 4 of them, right? I can't dodge it. I just tried again and it hit me. Whatever that final attack is, I don't know if you can dodge it. I tried to dodge that. Yeah, dude, I don't know.
Dude, he sucks.
Oh. I don't get it. I feel like you need to have a parry or something, and there's no parry right now. Right now, I mean, I'll be honest, the combat is so simplistic. The heavy attack seems completely worthless and does nothing. It's too slow. The light attack is all you can do with this mashing combo, and there's no complexity to it. Like, it's not even like, oh, do some lights and then heavies. It's just
yeah, so varied combo does not immediately unlock see-through.
Smash light endlessly to kill everything.
It's been so long since I've actually looked at that portion of the tree, I've forgotten.
Hey, look, mash light with this guy. Mash light. Here you go. I mashed light. I killed the 2 guys. It's kind of lame, honestly. I hope that's not the whole game. I hope there's more to it.
This is the first fucking level.
There's the interrupt. I just did the interrupt. So if he's going for an attack and press Y, you can interrupt him. See that?
Hold on. Let me see.
There's aim, honestly. I hope that's not the whole game. I hope there's more to it.
Okay, so yes, that I don't know if that's an interrupt. It burns a focus point for a varied attack. So it does hit harder.
There's the interrupt. I just did the interrupt. So if he's going for an attack and press Y, you can interrupt him. See that?
Dude, he's okay. So at this point, you should already know that you should know your fucking light combos like the back of your fucking hand by this point.
Came out of it and hit me. Wow. Now I'm charging. I think I charged it, but not anyway. I'm about to die. So why would I charge Y? That's how I'm dead. You can't dodge that.
Yeah, you're not supposed to, brother. Fucking shit.
Come on, I don't get it at all. I don't understand it. What I'm supposed to be doing. The game, I'll be honest, the game doesn't seem to really want to explain itself, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just mashing, and it's not getting me anywhere. I feel like... I'll be honest, the game doesn't seem to really want to explain itself, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just mashing, and
I'm just mashing.
It's not getting me anywhere.
No shit.
I feel like there's definitely something I should be doing in the fight, and I have no clue what it is, because the game hasn't explained its mechanics to you. I need the stream chat to teach me how to play the game, because the game does a terrible job at it. You don't even understand. See, right there, I can press Y, but when? How can I even tell that I can do that? I am so...
Right fucking here. When that has a little yellow dot in it, that's when you can do it, you dumbass.
Confused. I am so fucking confused right now at this game.
And don't get me wrong, I was kind of confused about the varied combo at this point, but then once I executed it and I saw a focus point go, I was like, oh, okay, focus points, I can do the varied combo.
I dodged. I fucking pressed it.
Did he ever learn about the fucking idols in the cellar? Does he ever know? Did he ever learn about the cellar?
I was gonna do the 4 ground pounds. Yeah, I got past it. You have to be close to it. He dodged. It still hit me anyway. I can't heal. What the fuck?
You know, and I don't think that's really cheating, Nugs. I think it's, yeah, not enough yellow paint. Exactly, Sam. This is, yeah, and the boss still took me forever too. This is one of those things where it's like, and I think I've called it this before in the past. It's like you're learning to Zelda your brain, right? The first dungeon of a Zelda dungeon, like when you first play it, you're like, fuck, what do I do? What am I doing here? The second one, your brain has been fucking written to, okay, I know exactly what the devs were trying for here. But he's on the first dungeon. He has to learn.
Oh my god, he has a headbutt too. Oh my god. If the circle in the lower right is lit up, that's when you can use the heavy in the combo. Okay. So you can only use the heavy in the combo as the finisher when your focus is filled. Okay.
How did you not glean that?
Of course, now he's going to hit me out of nowhere and do damage when he's never done that before. Here it is. Okay. And that's a stun interrupt. If you hit them, it stuns them.
not a guarantee at all.
Got Tried to dodge that, and it didn't do it.
Yeah, this game has been so much about not engage. This game is much more about not engaging than it is engaging. It actually took me aback.
Tried to freeze him, he ignored it. He ignored immobilize. What?
Yes, that can happen. If they are in a power fucking attack, it will absolutely ignore immobilize.
I did immobilize, he just ignored it and acted like I never activated it. And attacked right through it.
Yes, it shattered it.
That's bullshit. You saw I didn't have it. I had it, I used it, it didn't work, and I didn't have it anymore.
And what should you do with this information, Phil?
All right, I'm gonna try one more time, and then we're gonna take a break from it and split the part, I guess. You have to time the immobilize. You can't just use it. Well, that... Remember when games used to explain how to play them so that you
Oh my god, shut up.
could, like, learn and enjoy instead of endlessly fucking around and dying a million times because the game doesn't explain mechanics?
From this point, right, what he has right now, can he move when he's charging? Because I remember being able to move when I was charging in this stance.
Why did he ignore the attack? You saw that, right? That was supposed to be the stun attack, and he ignored it as if it wasn't a stun attack.
Well, wait a minute. He's in fucking pillar stance right now. Why the fuck is he in pillar?
I had focus. I used heavy. It's supposed to stun. He ignored the stun completely and attacked me and insta-killed me. Okay. No, it's not good when FromSoft doesn't explain itself either. That was always my point with the FromSoft games, especially when I played them for the very first time. They should also explain how to play them, and they don't. It's just like with FromSoft. I guarantee you this game is rich and fun, but since the game is being stingy with explaining what the mechanics are, you're going to fail and fail and fail and be frustrated at the beginning.
You mean learn?
How much you want a bit later into the game when I understand the mechanics, I'm going to love it. But now, I'm going to be honest, it seems simplistic and frustrating. It doesn't seem that good. But watch it be much better once I understand all the mechanics, right? He's going to do the 4 punches.
Okay, first of all, let's get this clear.
But watch it be much better once I understand all the mechanics, right?
Right. He opens with, now, if he finishes that combo and he has the stamina to do it, it'll stun him. But he bails.
He's going to do the 4 punches for the 4 ground pound. Oh, I couldn't get away from it. That's nice.
Now, he still had the stamina. He could have gotten it.
Well, he interrupted my finisher, and now I'm dead.
Oh, he did interrupt it. My bad.
And I dodged, and he didn't do anything. What the fuck? Yeah, this is pretty dumb. This is pretty dumb. I'm gonna be honest. This is stupid. They put this guy at the beginning of the game as an early game challenge, right? I'm trying to learn the mechanics. The mechanics don't seem to work. I had the focus. I did light combo, tried to finish with heavy. It didn't do it. Then it did a heavy attack that should have stunned, and it didn't have any.
Dude, this is much more painful now that I know what he's talking about and how stupid he fucking is.
Effect on it. Then he hits me and I'm dead. It's just.
But you are dog shit.
But again, guarantee you there's stuff I don't understand about the game. They didn't even tell you what the fuck how to play it. So I'm gonna keep dying a million times till I figure out the mechanics.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Big ups, Philip, yellow paint Burnell. Thank you, seemingly odd for the 2. Yeah, that is exactly what's going on here. Is he wants? I don't even understand how you would handhold through this game. I don't get how you would handhold it because if I was, no, there's not. I can't think of a way.
Oh.
So how long did it take anybody else here to realize burn your transformation as fast as you possibly can in a boss fight because it will be then ready to let your ass be invulnerable towards the end of the boss fight?
He ignored it. That was the stun attack. He ignored it as if I didn't do it.
Because you're in the wrong fucking stance, you idiot. No, I know he doesn't. I know Nugs. So that was not a varied attack. That was actually a heavy attack.
ignored it right there.
He didn't ignore it. It hit him, but he just got out of a stun. It's not going to let you stun lock him, son.
Stun, ignored it. Ignored my stun again. So why does he have a super armor again if he just ignores your stun half the time?
God, fucking finally.
Got him. Can now absorb spirits without guidance? What does that mean?
It means you can't absorb the spirit without guidance. Yes, I'll be here all week.
So I beat him early, and now I can't even get my reward? I can't even get my reward. Well, great.
Ooh, really? Thank you, Nugs.
I can get it later, I'm being told. All right. All right. Go back then. Oh, what's that? Nothing? Oh, another something down there. All right, so we gotta go back, apparently.
What?
This is the way to advance in the game, but there's other stuff I missed. Okay. Head back. Can't get my reward yet. That's a bunch of bullshit.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil.
Earned it. Give me my goddamn rewards right now. So I demand. What's a plant here I didn't get yet? Okay.
I hate these fuckers. I hate these fuckers so fucking much.
Oh, shit! That's not what I thought it was. See, I don't know how to do the finisher. I just tried and it didn't work.
Why is he jumping so much?
Oh my god, it killed me. It fucking killed me.
Yeah, that'll
God
happen,
damn it.
dog.
I need one more hit and it killed me. I can't figure out the combo. I have the charge. I do all the light attacks. I go for heavy. It doesn't do the heavy finisher.
He's in the wrong stance. This is fucking painful because he is in fucking pillar stance and he needs to be in fucking smash.
Then the heavy comes out super slow because it's the regular heavy that sucks. So I don't know the timing for the combo. It's killing me here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was I in the wrong stance the whole time?
Yes.
I was in this stance. That was the problem. That's why it wasn't working, I think.
Idiot.
I think that's what it was. I was in the wrong stance. Damn it. So in this game,
I can't get used to thrust. Giggity.
when you die, you don't have to recover your souls like in Dark Souls. You just keep all your experience, I guess? Because I'm not seeing anything that I have to recover. This guy. Look at this guy.
Yeah, this guy bodied me a few times.
Another monkey, I see. Why don't you lay down your weapon and join me in Buddha's mercy?
Wang Zi.
What say you?
Dr. Detractor. Shh. I can't keep a straight face. Fuck, where is it? Where is it?
Needle, needle, needle.
There we go.
Missed. I tried to do the stun and he hit me anyway. Great.
What do you mean? And it hit you anyway? Your timing was wrong.
He missed again. Fuck. He's fast.
And by the way, this dude is still my go-to transformation.
Oh no. Ooh. Oh! Double attack, which I didn't know.
You only look like
You only look like him.
So Nugs, actually, there's one that I know of that I'm gonna try for. He is the last secret of the is it the wind or the yellow wind? No, but he's the last secret. Apparently, he is absolutely brutal. I am not gonna lie and tell you I have not already looked up and been like, how the fuck do I beat this guy before I've even tried him? Because I've heard the stories already. It doesn't matter how much I see something until I actually play it. I am gonna get bodied.
You're definitely not Sun Wukong. You're a pussy.
Yeah, yellow.
A big pussy.
Bert. You know what?
Okay.
Just there we go.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice, no ice.
Bert.
Here we go. Boss time. The dog. Whoa, that's not the dog from the intro. That's
I want to know how long it took him to kill him. This guy took me 3 tries.
a Bloodborne feature.
He's actually looking like he's doing pretty good with him. I stand corrected. What the dog doing?
Oh! You look like a toy.
He doesn't one-shot him, does he?
Changing stances by accident.
He might one-shot him.
Oh!
He doesn't one-shot him.
Dodged too early. I almost one-shotted it and I dodged too early. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I keep running out of stamina. I have him, and then I run out of stamina mid-combo, and then I can't get finishers and stuff. So stamina management seems to be a problem.
Or you could just not worry about the finisher, do the little damage, and back out.
I feel like I want to fill up my stamina bar way before I want to even upgrade my... Hell, like the stamina is the problem. No, I don't want to de-transform. Oh my god. I do not want to do that. What? I turned around and hit me. I didn't know you had that.
Come on, dude. Get him. Get him. Not you, Phil. Don't get him. The other dude. That's a good boy. That's a good boy.
What the hell? I de-transformed in the middle of destroying him. I thought it was an ultimate attack or something. I was like, oh, so when he's glowing, maybe he has a finisher attack or something. I go to do it, it says, oh, de-transform. Who would ever want to de-transform? Why does it even exist? Why would you want to de-transform? What the hell? I had it one. I screwed myself by de-transforming. Why have that option in the game?
Because it allows you to save the transformation in the event that, you know, the guy's going to be invulnerable and you can start with a halfway full charge meter, or halfway full transform meter.
Wow, the what?
So right here, I have no idea why he's not. I'm transforming.
It's a bit wonky at times, I'll say.
Because by the time it gets done, I may have a second use of it.
I can't figure out when combos are going to connect and shit. It's confusing. I didn't. Yeah, I was supposed to know that was coming. I dodged the first attack and there was a follow-up. It was fine. Alright.
Oh, we got him. Does anybody else instinctually run away from the boss when it dies because when you have this much health, you're worried it's going to let out like a fucking explosion or a poison cloud that's going to kill you?
Any other enemies in this area? Yes.
Why the fuck are you transformed?
Oh no!
These guys are the easiest fuckers in the game.
I have no healing.
No, he definitely hasn't juggled cooldowns.
I'm thoroughly dead. I charged into a whole group of enemies with insane ray tracing light, so I couldn't even make them out. And then my transformation ran out, and I got fucked up. But now where am I going to resume? Because I missed the save point, so I don't even know where I'm going to resume.
Oh, you just dumb, aren't you?
Ugh. And all the way back to the beginning. Oh my god. Well, I'm running through this. I'm not fighting everything again. Fuck that. Luoja Fragrant Vines. Luoja Fragrant Vines. Fragrant Vines. I can't speak today. Luoja Fragrant... I can't say fragrant. Luoja Fragrant Vines. Why couldn't I say that?
Because you're drunk?
Weird. I'm a very weird person. That's what it is. Take the marbles out of your mouth. A lot of invisible walls in this game. Unlike FromSoft, where you just fall off and die everywhere here, the invisible walls prevent you from doing anything like that.
This guy took me a while.
Oh, what now? Another boss? Seriously? We have another boss fight.
What dimmed your shine?
This guy bodied me hard.
Past grip beyond our grasp. The future we may still clasp.
Whoa. The heck? Guy for the intro?
Late is the hour.
White-clad noble.
In which you
Snake
choose
man.
to stay my tranquil abode.
I think I learned see-through around this point too.
Pray tell, to what end do you...
Another freaking boss.
Wait, does he not know that this game is a goddamn boss rush? Alright, that was actually pretty clean.
Or not.
Damn. Damn. Oh, no, it's a two-phase. That's right.
Is there a second form? Oh, no.
You have forced.
There's a second form. Well, I'm done.
Now you shall face what I truly am.
Yeah, getting him to Form 2 is actually not terrible, but in Form 2, he becomes a full fucking dick. This is one of the bosses that you learn very quickly. Not direct engaging and backing off and breathing is a good thing. I don't... He will lunge. I don't think he jumps at you in phase 1.
Missed.
What? Stop jumping! Stop jumping!
I knew it. Damn, I was so close.
Courage alone will not guide you.
Should have saved my transformation for the second form. It didn't even really work in the first form. So I think I'm going to save the transformation for the second form.
I burned my transformation immediately in first form, and by the time I got to 2, my transformation was like 3/4 the way done.
I'll try again, and if this time I don't beat him, we'll just save it for tomorrow because I'm already, going to go over here. Give it one more shot. Now. Gotta stand. Shit. Oh.
So yeah, he jumps Doctor. I'm sorry, I was wrong.
Oh, what?
But it's not like a high altitude jump.
I don't even know what happened there. I have no idea what happened there.
Hi, Fin. What, are you wanting to say hi?
Damn. One more try. One more try because I'm trying to learn the first form to get to the second form so that I can use all my shit in the second form, like the transformation, the headbutt. I feel like I can do it, but I need to learn how to dodge here to certain attacks. I don't even know what that was. It's like he did a giant swinging attack and it hit me from behind or something.
Wait. God damn it, I pressed the wrong button twice.
I can do it.
Chapter 3 to realize the best play after you emolden it. Nugs, god damn it. I didn't even know that.
But I need to learn how to dodge here to certain attacks. I don't even know what that was. It's like he did a giant swinging attack and it hit me from behind or something.
Water, can you feel its touch?
Holy shit. Well, now I feel stupid. If anything, I would use Headbutt and I'd use Transform as much as humanly possible, and I'd save the shit out of my mana.
Right, heal again, it's fine. Get me out of here. Fuck. Get me out of here. Fuck. Damn, he just took me out of the air.
Dude, and trying to figure out when you should Cloud Step versus Freeze 'em versus should you even bother using Multiform is... I fucking hate mana, and I love it at the same time.
Well, I heal, I'm going to give him the second phase. Great. Turned around and it. Jeez, man.
Good night.
You saw that, right? I did the jumping heavy. It went right through him. Did 0 damage, and then he still got to hit me. That's bullshit. All right, one more try, then we're calling it quits. I had him there. That's bullshit. I mean, I had no health for the second phase, so it wouldn't have mattered, but I still had him there.
I never got good with Rock Solid, or I haven't gotten good with Rock Solid yet. I haven't tried yet, though. But I do love being able to call a Strand of Mini, and then as he's getting, like, his cheeks clapped by the Strand of Mini, coming in with a Cloud Kick and staggering.
Last one. I really wish the game had a parry.
This is so fucking cringe. I didn't know how cringe it was last time because we got to this point, but...
This is ridiculous. He never stopped attacking. He did a giant flurry, and another giant flurry, and another giant flurry. That's why I wish the game had a stagger or parry. The
I really hope that he got bodied as hard as I did by Tiger, because Tiger was an asshole.
The fact that it only has dodge, you're actually quite limited with how you can play the game. You know what I'm saying?
A giant McFlurry.
Like in Souls games, and again, this isn't a Souls game, but in Souls games, you could either go all in and try to stagger the opponent. You could parry a lot, or you could try to dodge around. In this, it seems like all you can do is dodge around. Like, I'm not finding any way to, like, overwhelm him and stagger him or anything. It's actually kind of frustrating.
Stop.
I wish there was more to it. It seems like it's very simplistic. It just becomes dodge a bunch, mash a bunch, dodge a bunch, mash a bunch. See? I don't like that. He has these armor abilities. I can't stagger. I can't block. See that? That's bullshit. Whatever he does, that's bullshit.
20's about to debut. Oh, the death. Okay, I got you.
Can't do anything about it. I waste all my health. What the fuck? Why? I want to do that in the combo before, man. That sucks. I want to do it over again. I can't get to phase 2 without wasting my transformation. Jump.
I don't know why he thinks that. Nowhere in the game does it say transformation is a one-time use.
Jump, you didn't jump. I'm pressing jump Y. Where's the jump? All fucking time. Am I a loser? Yes, I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Okay. A delayed action hit. Interesting.
Oh, you can deflect those? I didn't even know that. I just avoided them.
How the fuck did that miss? Why the fuck did it hit me? Come on, man.
A ripple awakens, not without.
I need to stop attacking so I can do something.
Fucking hell, dude. I didn't suck this bad. After I got him to past phase 1 was fucking easy.
It's annoying. Fucking annoying. Because there's not enough ways to fight it. There's no block whatsoever. You can't block anything. There's no parry. And there's no stagger. You have to just dodge and then wait for a hit and dodge and wait for a hit. And that's kind of boring. I don't like frequently when I played the Souls games, I've chosen not to play like that. Like, that's how I actually used to play the old Souls games.
That's awesome.
The other ways to play are much more satisfying. And
has he made it to phase 2 in a while now?
I really do feel like this isn't as good. At least as of now. But again, maybe I just don't have enough abilities. Maybe I just don't understand the systems. Maybe that's what it is, you know. Okay, so now I have all my stuff saved for second phase. Can't skip the cutscene to second phase? You're gotta be kidding me. They didn't put a cutscene skip into this?
Yes, they did. Press and hold X, you fucking dumbass.
This is gonna suck for bosses later, dude.
Now you shall face.
What?
You had everything available and you still aren't bodying this fucker?
No stamina. I had him and I ran out of stamina.
Oh my god.
I literally had him. That was it. But again, if this were FromSoft, I hit him so much he would have staggered. So that's what I mean. I'll beat him tomorrow. I'm not gonna keep going. I went almost 20 minutes late. If it were FromSoft, he 100% would have staggered and died. But there's no stagger in this game. The stagger is like a momentary crappy stagger when you hit them with the charged heavy attack. It's so just like not a good stagger.
Dude, yeah, it's not a fucking easy button. It's not. They're not going to be like, oh my god, I'm staggered for 20 minutes as you fucking like hit me for 30 goddamn. No, it's not going to happen.
You get just a quick hit off of it and that's it. So, all right, well, I do like the game. It's going to be difficult to try to learn the distinct differences from this and FromSoft because you know that's what they're going for, but it's definitely not.
Nah.
It's definitely not FromSoft. It's totally a different feel. Which is good. I mean, I like that there's differences.
I hate your desktop, bro. I hate it.
Just for sure.
I know it's the default, whatever, but why do you have it all on your goddamn desktop?
But at the same time, when you use elements of a certain type of game so much and you play a game that doesn't have them, it's like, damn, I just wish it had it. It would feel fulfilling. It would feel, right? Like that boss, he's not dodge and then use my ability.
But this is the same guy who's like, oh, why didn't they do their own thing?
I don't have a block. I don't have a parry. I don't have a proper stagger move. I just have to dodge and then use my abilities in a circle like it's a Neo. And is that better than FromSoft? I don't know. I mean, we're only a few hours in. You know what I'm saying? So maybe, it will give me more to it. But initially, it's good. The graphics are good. The gameplay is sound. I don't know what the story is. I don't really know what the hell's going on. But I'll definitely say it is feeling a little bit underwhelming to me from a combat perspective. Maybe it will get better. That's why I feel like it actually is underwhelming. It's a shame the game is mostly combat, right? Looks like a final contribution came in. A $3 tip. Great stream. Looking forward to more Wukong and System Shock. Thank you so very, very much. And again, everyone who was here for the premiere stream, I really hope you enjoyed. If you watched this premiere set of gameplay,
Dr. Detractor, I feel like we're kindred spirits here.
I would love your feedback. Let me know. Please, again, if you enjoyed it, like the videos, leave comments. Engagement is key for the first parts of a new playthrough. And next time we'll continue on. All right. Thank you, guys. And he missed 30 dodge. That sucks.
Why is he not just happy with the 1-1-2? He has to always try for the third phase of the fucking combo. No, so Nugs, I think that desktop picture you're talking about is his non-gaming PC. This is his gaming PC. So, you know, very robust, you know, very cool.
Any kill?
Astral, I haven't read it yet. It's on my list, but I haven't read it yet.
I could even get him stunned. I have no chucks, so I must sneed. Just did a super chat of $10 as I was excited for the co-op stream, but the king doesn't need his gestures to hold court. God bless the goal. Can we hit it? I hope we can. Like I said, we've had 8 straight streams where we have hit all of my goals.
Oh, wow.
It would suck if because we have a last-minute schedule change tonight and we don't hit them. All right? So, again, if you like the content, please support it tonight. Anything appreciated, but tipping for the king's tax would really help a lot. Hint, 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 hint. Dodge to keep getting out of the range of my special attack. That time, got him that time.
Dude, I don't care what you say. In Smash Dance, the ability to actually do the varied combo without needing focus points with reduced damage, goated. Absolute goated points.
Damn! I hit him with a stun attack, and he still interrupted and killed me. Yeah, this game is so different. I was saying this earlier when I adjourned my first stream. You really can't stagger the enemies. You can't. Like, you'll try, and sometimes it will stagger, and other times they'll just go right through it.
So, Nugs, what I've been loving doing is knowing full well the first time I fight a boss, I'm getting clapped, right? And so unless it is a forced cutscene opener, I am with Smash Dance, since I can charge and run at the same time, I open with a level 3 fuck you.
With super armor, and there's nothing you can do. They don't really have like a
Astral, he's hard. He's a rough boss, but he's not this hard.
Stagger meter, which is kind of the unseen meter mechanic in like FromSoft game. The enemies don't seem to have that. It seems like there are certain times you can stun, other times you can't, but you need to memorize those patterns rather than accumulating enough damage to do a stun. In addition, there's no blocking whatsoever so far, and there's no parrying. You just have to completely dodge properly in order to get out of the way of attacks.
Nope. What I'd do right here, open up with my transform. Absolutely just torch the dude, right? Once he's torched, freeze him, get some extra hits in, drop a fucking heavy on him, and then start playing tactfully. That would get me to phase 2. After phase 2, after my next freeze on him or the immobilize, I'm going to baby headbutt him because that's his transfer or his special that he has. Then I'm going to be playing tactfully, mindful of my health, and hopefully by the time the end of the fucking the end of the my dodging and trying to hit him come to be, my transform's ready again.
That's all you can do. You only have one way. I'm like, man, that's pretty limited. All you can do is dodge. All right, so before we use that, I think I found 2 bells on Tokamaru. I don't know where the third one is. Pretty sure I found 2. I see a lot of people are...
What the fuck are bells?
Asking me about the game. I'm running on PC. This is my brand new gaming PC. It's a 4070 Ti Super graphics card.
I don't care.
Cinematic quality. I'm being told it's really up.
Don't care.
How are you? Julio says that Slayer is his favorite mod. There you go. All right. Okay, so I have just received an incredibly generous $50 tip to get the momentum going tonight.
Oh, fuck you, Phil.
He says, Zayzwo Sean says, please reconsider your position on streaming with Joshua Moon. It would be so fucking kino. I told you. I don't... Here's the deal. If something's ever going to happen with me and Josh Moon, we got to have a conversation first. I at least have to express my opinions and feelings about his website to him before I would even consider doing any kind of anything else with that man. You understand? As long as we had the conversation, all right, then maybe I would consider it after the fact, but there's no way like I would just jump in.
No, Dr. Detractor, so there are multiple places to place points. Let's see. So he has 11 in staff, 2 in abilities, I think, or he has 2 in staff and 11 in abilities. Abilities are going to be things like health and stamina. Staff is going to be moves, things you can do. And then he has 2 in transform over there on the right. Sorry, 2 in freeze, whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Immobilize. 2 in immobilize and 0 in transformation.
Buddhist monk. If something's ever gonna happen with me and Josh Moon, we gotta do him before I would even consider doing any kind of anything else with that man. Do you understand? As long as we had the conversation, all right, then maybe I would consider after the fact. But there's no way like I would just jump into
fuck her sister, you know?
doing something with that guy. When my family, my viewers, my moderators have been hurt.
I can't like unfuck her sister, you know?
By that website that he runs over the past 5 to 10 years, over and over, not once, like 10, 20, 30, 40 times. Okay, I think that's a fair request, don't you think?
So Doctor, I actually ran heavy staff before I ran into ability, or actually, I take that back. I ran heavy staff and very light ability until I needed a stamina boost, and then I realized how good stamina was, or how much I needed it. So then I ran about a 50-50 mix, but from the word go, it does feel like in this game a lot. You need the abilities more than you need the health and stamina.
Oh. Thank you so much.
Dapper, goddammit.
Zezhuo Shan for a $50 tip. That's going to get us up to 58 bucks in tips tonight, which means indeed we have already hit the tier 1 goal of the King's taxes. Thank you. The coffers have begun to fill.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
I feel the rivers of coins coming. I can feel it. I feel the momentum. All right, very nice. Thank you so much for the anonymous $8 tip. The coffers ring with rejoice as the coins blink in. Thank you.
Coffers, coins, clink, just any. How does he find words and make me hate them
so much? All right, let's see what we got to do. I kill all these guys.
Hold on.
Rejoice. Momentum. All right, very nice. Thank you so much for the anonymous.
Okay, there you go. This is for you. This is for you, Ghost.
Anonymous $8 tip. The coffers ring with rejoice as the coins blink in. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see what we gotta do.
Gonna kill all these guys? Oh shit.
This guy is an absolute pain in the ass until you realize that if you kill any of the minions around him, they heal you.
Oh, it's just the same attack from before. God damn it. I already lost that. He hit me. That counted as a hit.
How long does it take him? I wonder how long it takes him to realize that those fuckers heal him. Okay, Dark Mage, who else has been saying it? I've been seeing it a number of times, so here you go. There you go.
Loading, that's new. The other guy didn't have that. Stop this.
Okay, so this is where you need to slow the fuck down and think, Phil.
The fuck? What do I do? I can't hit him. Do I have to hit this guy? I don't understand what's going on.
I know. Play the game. Yeah, I don't actually quite understand the full mechanic. All I know is that enough get there, he goes boom.
So he's getting health back if they get him. How do I stop them from getting him? Look.
You kill him.
I can't. I have no aerial attack.
Or you kill them.
Stop. Wait, he hit me? Oh, that's cheap as shit. That was completely cheap. Watch the stamina. Shit. Oh, he finally sent them? Oh, they're kamikaze. I see. Send his kamikaze warriors after me. I can't dodge. Whoa, that was close. I stuck on the wall there. Yes, I dodged. Okay. Back to work. Look how big baby, right? He looks like a big fucking baby.
Has this guy never seen a Buddha?
Did you see his genitalia? Holy shit, I didn't even can. Oh, come on. I almost had him. I think you see his fucking dick is hanging out. Little baby dick. Little flapping cocktail weenie. It's funny as shit. Oh my god. I got distracted. He put his baby dick in my face when he jumped and stomped. I got so distracted he killed me instantly. That's what happens, man. You can't be doing that. It's 2024. You can't be doing that kind of stuff. Jeez. His little penis sausage, yeah. His little pig in a blanket. Stuck out the me. Oh, I can't concentrate. What the fuck? They talked to it. Actually said me. Anyway.
Someone make this stop.
Oh, look, Phil's making that joke about poop and dick humor. Okay. I received an incredibly generous $36 tip, again from Zayshuoshan. Says, he's easy to contact. Please take the initiative and ask PPP for his contact info. It's the next best thing to a Medicare stream. Let's make it a flat 100. Pay the king's tax. I already told the casino guys that if they wanted that to happen, I would go on their show, and Josh Moon could be on, and that way he could have a forum. You know, like a middle forum. You know what I'm saying? I told him that.
You mean a neutral ground?
Yeah. Again, that's up to them. Listen, I understand what you're saying, but I'm a busy dude. I got content to make. I don't have to go out of my way to talk to the guy who runs bars.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
He is so sure he's not gay, right? He's so faithful to Kat that when he watches porn, he refuses to the porn. He makes sure the porn doesn't have any women in it. That's how faithful he is to Kat. Seemingly odd. Thank you for the 2, by the way.
To do, but if it happens on their show, then I'm down with it. Okay. Cool. Just know that the conversation will be cordial, but very harsh. It's my turn to actually have a chance to express my feelings and opinions about how I have been treated unfairly over the last
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
decade to the internet and to him directly because his site is responsible for a lot of that. So it would be a harsh conversation, but I'm going to be respectful.
This is before the Null interview?
Roy Barnes just did a super chat. Hey, DSP, I know it's still early. Will you consider a Souls-like, and then it went away?
So, that was the harsh conversation where Null literally greased you up, bent you over a barrel, and had his way with you?
Would you consider a Souls-like game or a game like God of War? I'm debating. Oh, do I consider this a Souls-like game or a game like God of War? No, I'm telling you, it's a hybrid. It's a hybrid. The combat itself doesn't play anything like Dark Souls. It's completely different. It's like Ninja Gaiden. It's like, I would say some Devil May Cry in there, some Bayonetta. Definitely Bayonetta with the timing of the dodge giving you the witch time effect. That's exactly what it's like, actually. Now I'm thinking.
This is nothing like Bayonetta. I'm just letting you know that now. This is infinitely more difficult than Bayonetta.
About it. So, Roy, thank you. But as you'll see tonight, as I play more, you'll see what it is, okay? That sucks. I had the guy, too. I had him, and I didn't understand what was going on. Oh, it was so...
Damn it, Phil. Why do you do this to me?
Tonight, as I play more, you'll see what it is, okay? That sucks. I had the guy, too. I had him.
Needle, needle, needle.
And I didn't understand what was going on. Oh, I was so close to beating him. All right. Oh, excuse me. Let's do a hat pull.
A what?
Wukong best. The red fedora.
Oh my, this is back when he's doing that shit.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna fuck this guy up right now. Ready? Fuck this.
Hey, Nugs, I get you, bud.
Guy.
I wouldn't want to watch me either if Sly's on.
I got it. Bullshit.
I know it's not Nugs. I'm giving you a hard time. Calm down, bud.
Oh, the headbutt killed me. Oh! The headbutt killed me, son of a bitch. Oh. So he can only heal once, but he can summon his guys to go kamikaze on you a second time.
A second time? He can do it multiple times.
Wow, you can't outrun it.
Bodied.
I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Stop. Stop with the harassment. My body is already vaporized from this plane of existence. Please stop pounding the king into a pile of disgusting paste. Stop it right now. Jeez, lay up, man. That was brutal. That was absolutely brutal. All right, we gotta try again. All right, cool. That wasn't bad at all.
And he still hasn't used his transform yet. Oh, finally.
Camera unselected. Yeah, unlock. That sucks. Nice.
Oh, he never gets to her. Oh, okay. So there is a boss. He will not get to her. That if you stay locked on and you keep forward pressing towards her, she will put you into a trance and make the level infinitely harder. Right. The best way to get away is to break the lock and face away from her. And that took me, I don't know how long to learn. Phil never would have.
Oh, I tried to dodge, I swear. Oh my god, I tried.
I gotta see this here real quick. He's dodging and doing all this stuff, right? That dude could heal him, that dude could heal him, that dude could heal him, all you gotta do is kill him.
Oh my god, I tried. Perfect dodging.
And they take one hit.
You have to have absolutely memorized the animation to know when the hit comes, or you're just gonna mash like an idiot, which is why, you know, I absolutely memorize the animation to know when the hit comes, or you're just gonna mash like an idiot, which is what, you know, I end up doing. I haven't memorized those attacks. What I don't like about the boss is the stupid halfway where he heals, because it just wastes time. It's just it's a time-wasting thing that is fucking boring. I don't want to do this. Okay. Wait, man, yes, this is a brand new piece of equipment I just got today. All right? It's meant to basically have things play during, like, a stream in the background. And what I want to do is program it to say things each stream. Like, say, hey, welcome to the Level 1 podcast. Topics today are blah, blah, blah. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Black Myth Wukong, you know. But I know how to make the words, but I don't know how to color them. I know how to make the words, make the move, put a gradient behind them, but I don't know how to color them. I have to figure out how to color them. Then I'm good to go. But I only messed with it for like a half an hour before the stream started, so I didn't really have time to learn anything. It seems like the app isn't great that you use to make it run. So right now it's just showing all three of my YouTube channels, alternating between them with stats. But I'm gonna have to do custom stuff pretty much every stream moving forward. Thunder.
This guy's fairly easy.
Trying to dodge, fucking die now. What? I went to freeze and it disappeared. It didn't work. That's bullshit.
Dude, how do you not know this yet?
It ran out.
Right now, okay, so right now he is out of health, right? He has the guy down to less than an 1/8 of health. This right here means his transform is ready, and he is invulnerable if he uses it.
No!
I think not.
Are you kidding me? I hit him with the final hit and I died. He had no health.
You had less health.
I hit him with the final hit and I died. Come on. All right. Oh, wait, I forgot to transform. Oh my god, I forgot to transform. I'm so stupid. You get a full health bar when you transform. I completely forgot to transform.
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
What the shit? I'm so dumb. I had that one easily.
Why?
Damn it. Heal. Oh, you let me. Come on. He teleported to me and killed me. I had it. That was it. I totally had it. He teleports to me and kills me.
Sorry, King. Here's $50. Can I be unbanned?
What sucks is I want to beat him before I split the part, but the part's over an hour long now. All right, I'm going to split the part. When I come back, we'll beat him.
Oopsie poopsie, right, Phil?
All right. There. Jeez, what a pain. Ooh, got him. Good shit.
You have...
Oh, let's see here. See you tomorrow night, Derek. Whoa, I received another tip. I didn't even see because I was, you know, immersed in the game. I received a $51 tip. This person says, "All hail the king. I'm loving the stream tonight. I've been a silent watcher, but we need to keep the streak going. Thank you very, very much. That is the biggest tip of the night. $51 from this person.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much. We have
and I'm playing with English, Sandman.
crushed it again. Ladies and gentlemen, that is now 9 straight streams.
I didn't even know I had the option for Chinese.
We have crushed the goals. Crushed them. 9 in a row.
Yeah, this is before he was told Derek had to go.
That is nuts, right? Absolutely nuts. But thank you, everyone, for being so supportive today, especially tonight with this, you know, really messed up stream that was supposed to be a co-op stream and it didn't happen. I really appreciate you being here and hanging out and supporting my stream, okay? Anything else tonight? Greatly appreciated, whether you want to do a super chat, membership, get the membership.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Or tip. All appreciated. All right, thank you all. Now, it's going to be a super powered headbutt, probably do like insane chunk of damage to anything, right?
No.
Yes, Fed Roger, I'm aware that my streak years ago ended on a Paper Mario stream. What is the significance of you bringing that up exactly? Because why does it matter what game I was playing? Why does it matter what game I was playing when the streak ended exactly? If I can find more silt. Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, so he does. He got the because he beat the one boss. He has the fire defense. He can
I can't see. Wow, I couldn't see the dodge. That sucks. That is another problem with the game only having dodging and I'm blocking. You can't see the attack, you can't dodge. Oh shit. Can't see. Couldn't dodge. I tried to dodge, I got hit. Also, for some reason, I don't think my stun ability should have been charged, but I think it was grayed out. Did you only use the stun ability twice in a boss fight? It seemed
No, you can use it as long as you have might, I think.
like it was grayed out. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, it was grayed out. I used it twice. Maybe you can only use it twice. Thank you, everyone in the chat. Being very positive. Saying congrats on the win. Thank you, guys. How tough he's meant to be.
Oh, this area.
No save point before the optional frog boss, apparently. This goes a different way. All right. Fuck it. Let's do it. It'll be our last thing for tonight. Optional frog boss, apparently. This goes a different way. All right.
This right here. This is telling him where a save point is.
Fuck it. Let's do it. It'll be our last thing for tonight.
You fucking idiot.
Come here, Froggy. Oh, you dick! Oh, frame rate dip right there. He's got a lightning tongue. Oh, I'm not wasting my ability. Oh, that's not good. He's got electricity powers. He's very bad.
How long does this one take him? Please tell me it doesn't take him more than like 3.
Frame rate's dipping. Frame rate's chopping up. Oh, God, that's bad. Look, I can't get out of the water. No, there's an invisible wall. I'm fucked. I can't get out of the water.
It's a boss fight. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually impressed he dodged all that.
Wow. Fuck. Almost had him, but I knew I ran out of abilities. I used abilities on normal enemies, so I didn't have it to use on that guy. That sucked.
How the fuck did you get to that guy from that point?
Yeah, it's true. If I had the water bonus armor, that probably would have been great. You're right. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna try to run to him and do one more attempt, but that's it for tonight. This time I should have all my abilities, too. I'm not gonna...
Oh my god. You went all the way there and didn't find a fucking... How stupid are you?
Waste amount of minions. Up from here. So, day 1 of Sekiro completed. Up from here. So, day 1 of Sekiro completed.
This is a Sekiro?
Completed.
Day 1 of Sekiro completed.
Or a tip, and I would appreciate that too, alright? I'm out of here, but I'll be back tomorrow with more. See you then. Or a tip, and I would...
I hate this, man.
Appreciate that too, alright? I'm out of here, but I'll be back tomorrow with more. See you then.
A restoration. We can't say it out loud now. Oh, your poor brother.
He's walking right up.
Oh, that's not... Oh, yes.
Sucks, I don't want to fight him. I'm gonna die.
I one-shot this fucker.
The double boss.
Of course he goes after Junior or Dad first. There are 2 things to attack here, and this is straight out of his personality too. There is Biggin, and then there's this little feeble thing. Where does Phil go? Let's find out.
Shit, he went up there. Look, yeah, he throws stuff. Whoa!
Goes after feeble, dude.
Okay. Holy shit! What a fight! How do I get this guy down? I don't have a ranged attack.
You don't, you fucking idiot.
I know what I do. I get this guy to break him. I get this guy to break the stands. Watch. Yup. Look at that.
Oh, it does give you a nuke fight against Sun 1? Because I killed Sun 1. And then I did the secret boss there, too.
Killed him. That's me and him.
Oh, shit. He looks pissed.
Oh, now he's superpowered. Holy shit, he's superpowered. Oh, God.
Does he do the fucking wind boss without the fucking wind armor?
Really sucks. I don't have enough abilities to win.
Almost like you should have fucking fought him first, huh?
If I don't have all my abilities, I went into the fight with half of my abilities because I didn't know there was a boss in there. But that's what you do. You gotta kill the king first. You gotta knock him off the pedestal, just kick his ass, and then you fight one-on-one with him. That's definitely how you're supposed to do it.
No! You're... God.
That seems like a cool fight, does it not? That seems like a pretty cool, unique fight.
He can't be this dumb.
He has super armor, so I can't stun him. He's tough. He has super armor, so I can't stun him at all. I can't seem to, like, anything he does in swings, he interrupts everything I do. It looks like it's gonna be a fight where I have to dodge every attack. I can't power through.
Yeah, correct. Because when you go to the pit, Daddy brings out the first son, and then first son eats Daddy.
All right, killed him. Wow. What did that hit me?
How dumb are you?
Wow! Oh my god! Wow! Boy, what hit me? I was nowhere near it and it hit me. God damn, dude. That thing hits from insane distance. Wow. He ignored the charge. Yo, whoever said that charge was good, he ignored the boss. Ignored the boss completely ignored my transformation. If I never did it. So I don't know about that. I don't know about that charge being good. It seems bad. Maybe it works on normal enemies, but he didn't give a shit. He did no damage and he just fucking tanked it.
Okay.
So maybe I need to,
Well, then I did not kill Junior or Dad. I did not kill Dad first. I killed Biggin, so I will not get all the spirits. I cannot platinum the game then.
Wow.
I mean, I happily would have taken the little one out, but I honestly thought the best course of action here was to take out the dude with the giant fucking mace. Oh, Robbie, are you talking about Bert? He didn't kill Bert. No. They killed Bert.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice.
Bert.
No more healing. Wow, I was using an item, interrupted it. Oh? I went to use an item, and when I went to use it, whatever he did interrupted the item use, so it didn't count. Yeah.
Yeah, it's timing.
I'm gonna disagree. I think that the headbutt I was using was far better than that charge. That charge does nothing to this guy. He ignores it. maybe against other bosses, he just stands there, he's like, whatever, I don't even care. I'm gonna switch back. Wait, I don't want to do this here. I'm gonna switch back to the headbutt for now, because at least the headbutt was doing a giant chunk of damage. This thing doesn't do anything. So I'm going back to the headbutt for now.
So what's great is I didn't see what the Wandering White. Yes, okay, hold on.
Here, I'm gonna switch back to the headbutt for now, because at least the headbutt was doing a giant chunk of damage.
All right, so he's at Earthwolf, right? Okay. This right here is what I want you to focus on. Grants a small amount of additional focus on hit, right? This dude's getting bodied by a heavy hitter, right?
This thing doesn't do anything.
Significantly increases defense. This is my primary. Like, straight up, unless it's an elemental boss or whatever. I love the Wandering White. He's my boy.
So I'm going back to the headbutt for now. All right. Ricky Recon, I was not talking to you. I was talking about other people who are being very toxic today. We literally have a person sitting here in chat all day who's...
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met?
Nothing but complain about everything I do. Every game I play is bad. Every way I play the games are bad. Everything is bad. Life is bad. Like, well, then why are you here? Why are you on a streamer's stream who's enjoying the game, having a good time, right? Making progress, looking for interaction, looking for a fun time. You're sitting here complaining. Then leave. Don't just sit here and complain. Leave. Right? So let's go this way.
Oh god, this is gonna be so bad.
Who cares anyway? I'll double you up first.
I gotta see. We're writing this one down when we see it.
I see right here. Your destiny's right here.
Come on, die. God almighty.
Oh my god, the whole screen?
Yep. He's just like Cammy.
Oh, you throw so fast.
Quit with your rubbish tricks. Get out there.
Oh shit, what happened? To him. He did a substitution no jutsu.
What did he just say? No lie, his dodges are actually on point.
Oh my god, he's tough.
Not bad. 50% first boss, first run. He's out of mana. He's halfway through a charge.
Running out in the first try, get down to half health.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Starting death 37. Stand by, please. And okay, and okay. I need to know how many times he dies.
He's tough. He's got insane health. I'd have to dodge like all his attacks.
Wait a minute. Did his fat fucking chat tell him about this boss? Because this boss just was a surprise to me that proceeded to butter me up and bend me over.
I think. Yeah, I don't know. This is a tough one. Maybe I shouldn't do this yet. This is Crouching Tiger Temple, and we're fighting the tiger. Maybe this is optional. Maybe the other way was the way to go.
Yeah, no, it's not optional, bro.
No, I don't know. Anyway, this is a place to split apart. We will have more coming. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you soon. Where is it? Can't see. Shit.
Yeah, he ain't gonna make it on this one.
Take this.
Wow, I don't know that attack at all. The dodge there did not work.
With that monkey brain for your prometry. What's left in the game?
I'm getting more out of the transformation now because I figured out that you have to charge the meter and then you do BY to do the ultimate. I got it once. I tried to do it a second time, but he turned into stone and it didn't work.
Oh, he figured out finally how to charge the meter and actually do the special abilities. No shit.
Maybe I can get that if I hit him twice with the ultimate, right? Maybe I can beat him.
I still want to play Liza P.
Damn, I couldn't get away. This sucks. I have no healing. What happened? I don't know what happened.
You died.
Sucks. He was right next to me, and I went to do light, heavy, heavy. And when I went light, heavy, he dodged away. And then I lost both focus points, even though I never even saw the second heavy animation. So I don't know what happened. And the next thing I know, he just hits me and insta-kills me. Like, oh, I'm close. I'm getting close. We almost got him. We almost got him. He's tough. He's the toughest guy so far. Every boss seems to be like, tougher, tougher, tougher. He's definitely the toughest guy so far, but we're almost there.
Did he just miss the stairs? Hold on.
I'm close, though. I'm getting close. We almost got him.
Stairs.
We almost got him. He's tough. He's the toughest guy so far. Every boss seems to be like, tougher, tougher, tougher. He's definitely the toughest guy so far, but we're almost there.
What?
It's all about the perfectly timed dodges. Keep in mind, I'm not even using the items. Like, I'm not using those items down there. Maybe I should be, right? Here. I dodged!
Ow.
It's so fucking kidding. It's so bullshit. Bullshit again. I'm fucking dodging. What the fuck? Now I use the pellets and now I can't dodge any of his attacks. Right.
What?
Why did that hit me? I dodged. Jesus Christ.
He's actually staying in melee a lot longer than I could.
What? He breaks out and I can't do anything to follow up. Right.
Because random number generate. What the fuck?
What? The transformation attack completely missed. Even though I'm locked on, it completely missed. Wow.
Damn, Ghost.
Wow. It completely fucking missed. How did it completely miss? Oh my lord.
What? How do you not see these? How do you not see these?
That is bullshit. The idea is with immobilization, you're supposed to try to freeze him mid-attack. You do bonus damage. If you do that, you freeze and then you hit, you get bonus damage. But then the problem is he unfreezes and breaks out of it and hits me before I can even hit him. It's fucking stupid. Stupid. Can't dodge. Oh, God. Now dodge. Are you kidding? He ran away. Again, he ran away. Right during my attack, he keeps backing up, getting out of the way by complete luck of the animation. That's bullshit.
Come on, Tiger. Get his ass. That's a good Tiger.
I knew he was going to do that, but I didn't know where he was going to appear from. So I couldn't time to dodge. I almost had him. But every time, he cheats in some
Oleander, the single women in Miami, you're going to have to explain that one to me.
way. I do a move, and he completely ignores it like I didn't do it, because for some reason he has some kind of a weird super army animation that absorbs the hit, even though it's supposed to be a move that stuns. Or I'm in the middle of my double stun, and I get the first hit, and then
this is going to bother me all fucking night. How do you miss the stairs?
he's just by chance backing up with another animation. He gets away from the second. Frustrating. Because it's not like the game is smart in countering what I'm doing. It's getting lucky. It's in the middle of animations and get away from my attacks. That's very frustrating. What did you do? Because it's just nuts. It's always something. There's always something, you know? And... Now, why did that whip?
He was in the air?
Again, it missed. So all my focus is wasted. Because he just gets lucky with these fucking attacks that back him away from the focus attack. Bullshit. What? Now he starts doing that? He's never done that before. That's bullshit.
The MILFs in Miami. I don't know that one. What's funny, though, is that Monday I fly down to Miami-Dade.
There's a skill that allows you to dodge and keep combat momentum, which opens up much better heavy attack strings. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just using a certain skill tree. Maybe the game can be played differently, but I'm just using the skill tree that I saw in front of me, and I thought it was cool. I'm sure there's various different ways to play the game, but you're supposed to be able to beat it no matter what. It's not that you have to pick a certain skill tree to win, right? I did nothing with my transformation again. It robbed me. Wow.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked.
His final swing, he spins once extra and then swings, so the timing's off on the dodge.
Dude, how do you... I'm not going to say how you suck this bad, because he had him damn close in like 2 attempts. So, I mean, it's not like he doesn't have some type of quote-unquote gaming skill, but then again, when this is your job, quote-unquote, and this is all you do all fucking day.
Tell me again with that! Got him! Shit, still close.
Alright, so what was the last... I didn't know what the last death was.
Dodge.
42. He only had to do it 5 times. Wow. That's actually kind of impressive.
Tip. Anonymous Tipper says, good stuff, man. Thank you. Whoever that was, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. By the way, have you guys enjoyed my new part of my setup today? Have
No.
you noticed it? Those of you who joined late and were only watching gameplay, my new Divu Pixu 64 frame has been going through here all kinds of things with Black Myth Wukong and me looking silly with the crown on and stuff. There you go, see Black Myth Wukong art? Pretty cool. The frame has worked nicely today. I gotta see if I can get anything together for Stardew tonight, or if I'll just do more generic stuff. See.
Oh, I really wanted that to be an enemy.
No, I don't want to put monitors and shit behind me. There's a difference between having a few decorations and like a giant fucking screen of monitors for no reason that you don't use. Like a certain person whose background always looked insanely stupid.
Doesn't he fucking suck on Triple P's dick about all the fucking monitors he has behind him, all those fucking displays, like, come Halloween?
So many monitors behind him. Anytime you turn a light on to light himself, it would look like you were in a fucking firing line with everyone having flashlights in your face. It was the dumbest setup I've ever fucking seen, but I did not want to use that. Oh, you missed. Well, that was effective. He grabbed me out of my transformation. Oh, fuck this.
Unfortunately, son, unless you have what you need to get in here, you're about to get fucking just nailed.
Oh, I can't do this yet. There's a wall of sand blocking me. I can't do this yet.
Did you aggro the whole fucking area?
What the fuck? I'm dead now. That made no sense. I was behind him dodging, and he picks me up and kills me. What a dickhead. I will see you tonight, Jade. Sounds good. This chill stream of Stardew Valley. After this very stressful couple of days playing Black Myth Wukong, we can relax tonight in Stardew. That'll be fun. Like, chill with me and... Oh, no. What the hell is this? Stone Vanguard now. Good God.
Oh, this guy fucked me up. And I beat him before I knew about the 6 fucking Buddha eyes.
He knocked me right out of my transformation, as if I'd never done it. Wow. Why are there other enemies appearing? Wow. I dodged when he landed. He still fucking hit me anyway. Complete bullshit.
But he wants iframe.
Stamina. Oh, I was doing so well. I have stamina.
No, he did not.
Fuck.
I feel like he has his defense stacked greater than what I did when I got here, because this guy was bodying me in like 2 and 3 hits.
I dodged. I swear I dodged. Damn. You're just about to do this crazy attack with all the little enemies.
But then again, maybe it's just that I suck at the game.
All right.
That's definitely a possibility.
We got pretty far. I used the parry, but I wasn't really able to do anything after it, so I don't even know if I should bother with it. I dodged. Jesus Christ, man. Bullshit. I transform. Dude, I just want to restart the fight. I do. I transformed, and he's interrupted. It's like he knew I was going to do it. He knows I'm going to transform. Oh, I'll just fucking stop that right now. Ugh. Fuck you, man. What a dickhead. What a fucking dick.
Jesus.
Interrupt my transformation. Screw you. Kill yourself, idiot.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
What did I miss? I did the double attack that it whipped. I don't control the direction of the double attack the game does. There's no way I could have actually done that any better. That's the game's fault that it whipped. The direction of the double attack the game does. There's no way I could have actually done that.
There it is. Phil, whose fault is it that you know that you suck at the game?
Better. That's the game's fault that it whipped.
Thank you, Phil. I appreciate that. Now you can go back to being your toxic self.
Dude, I don't know what's going on. I'm pressing dodge every time now. That's not working. What the fuck? I can't do it. Just kill me. I can't dodge any attacks. Just kill me. I'm gonna start over. I don't know what's going on. It literally wouldn't dodge any attacks, so I'm not gonna waste time. I just want to start over.
Wow.
The first time, my dodges were effective. This time, I was like, dodge, dodge, dodge. Everything misses. Like, what the fuck? I did double heavy. The heavy missed him entirely, even though I'm locked on. Well, I didn't make the lock-on system. You did. So if it whiffs, it's your fault. It's the shortcoming of the game makers. They have a lock-on system where you can do an attack and it whiffs when the enemy's standing in front of you.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
You know? So I'll start over. Fuck that. I gotta get out of here in like 5 minutes, so I'm only gonna have like another 1 or 2 attempts anyway. Can't dodge. Look at that, it whiffed for no reason. I'm standing right next to it. How the fuck does it whiff when I'm standing next to the enemy? Finish it.
Get him?
Yeah.
Oh, he finally got him.
Yeah, baby. Got his ass for the end of the stream. Beautiful. I got the sturdiness of stone. That's what I needed.
Wait a minute. 27. I want to say I was only like 21, 22.
I got the item sturdiness of stone. Nice. Here's. So what do we get? Big reward here? What the fuck? Why are there enemies down here? Wait a minute. Is this a dungeon? I thought this was a reward. I don't have time for a dungeon. Are you fucking serious? It's a fucking dungeon. Oh, there's a save point. There is? No, there's a rare enemy. Oh my god.
And yeah, them fuckers hurt. I had to do this area like 3 times.
How was I supposed to know this was a dungeon? I had no idea. I thought there was going to be a save point and a reward, and it's a dungeon. All right, well, I guess we'll do that next time. Let's figure out what we're going to do on Friday, okay? Here's what we'll do on Friday. All right, guys. That is it for today's Black Myth Wukong. We'll have another major stream of this coming on Friday. Everyone, you were a great audience. Thanks to those who chilled and supported the stream. And more challenging combat coming up next time. See you then. And if you are still watching this on demand on YouTube, thanks. We're like 8 parts in now, right? Please remember, liking the video, leaving comments.
My bad. I meant this one.
Yeah, and consider me. Hey, super.
And now I got to figure out how to get the Blood for the Blood God video or avatar off. Where'd it go? Come here. That ain't it. Dad ain't it. Dad ain't it. That's me. There we are. Rage. Okay, there it went away. My bad. Hopefully you guys are all awake now, though.
For thanks on a video, or maybe a tip. All right. Thank you all. See you next time. Peace.
Yeah. There we go.
Ciao.
Disaster stream.
Pretty
Disaster.
Neat. I'm really told Duke as well is very, very good. It's 100% the voice of Kate Sith. Oh, I don't know. I didn't get that far in Final Fantasy. All right. So straw hat. Straw hat for today.
Beneath every mountain an abyss lies.
Have fun, dumbass.
Is this the final boss? Oh shit.
Bloodbaths may arise.
I didn't want to fight him. He's the final boss of the yellow area. I didn't want to fight him yet.
Nor can you.
He didn't do the optional.
Oh shit, he punted me! Ow! I'm about half health.
Yeah, he fucked.
I don't think I want to fight him yet. If he's the final guy in this area, and he's the final boss of the chapter, I don't want to fight him yet. I want to go fight everything else first, right? So I feel like I'm doing this too.
Somebody told him that he needs to go fight the special boss in order to get the fucking hat.
Early. I should go the other direction.
Or the hat or whatever the armor is. The shroud, the cloak, whatever.
Do the other stuff, right? Thank you, Venom Snake. This new setup looks good. That was a cool boss, though. Or what if I had right instead of left? The big statue. Look. It is. Your eye Taoist. Oh, shit. I missed. Oh, shit.
You are not about to die to this fucker.
Poison. That cured my poison, actually.
Yeah, I actually learned that the hard way, that I ran out of fucking poison pellets that to save my transformations for if I get poisoned.
Oh god, I'm trying to kill the little guy. He was kind of a blood projectile. That's not good. I'm gonna die. This sucks.
Why aren't you cloud stepping?
I almost had him, but his damage over time killed me. I don't know, use the poison healing item. I should have used it, I guess, but I thought maybe I could kill him before I died from poison, and I definitely did not.
Wow.
Damn.
Only Phil could be given a game mechanic indicator, right, that says, hey, you have this negative status ailment. Could know that he possesses the item to cure that status ailment and be like, nah, I got this. And yeah, Dr. Detractor of the yellow area. You mean the fucking desert?
Oh, my save point's all the way back here. Wow. Well, I definitely want to kill that guy. And this time I'm not going to miss the headbutt. This time I'll definitely hit him with the headbutt. That was a big mistake. Where's my poison? Anti-miasma powder. There's my anti-poison. Okay. What the? Look at this dude. Black roll. So this is the scale. We open this up with the scale. Holy crap, he's a dragon with 2 maces.
Yeah, how long do you think it's going to take him to realize that he's going to really like the high ground? That was fucking fast.
That did not go very well, for the record. All right. I think this is a good place to split the part. I've been playing for about an hour. Let's split the part. And when I come back, I don't know if we'll take that guy on again, or maybe we want to explore further first. Now that we know that there's this optional challenge boss, now that I have the, now that I actually have the scale, I don't know. Maybe we'll try it again, maybe we won't. But anyway, I'll be back in the next part. If you're still enjoying the playthrough, guys, please remember to like the video, leave some comments, perhaps subscribe to the channel if you're not, and I'll see you in the next part.
Here we go.
Oh, God.
So this was tough for me. I was like, okay, jump, jump, jump. And then when he mixes the cadence up, done.
God. Oh, no. Oh, I went to heal. Yo, how many times did he do that? Holy shit. He's still doing it. You have to dodge like 10 times in a row or maybe jump? Whoa, that's nuts. Windrest Bridge. Windsealed Gate. But nothing there about, like, who could I buy a potion from? Could it be the guy?
What do you need to buy a potion for?
Could it be the guy that was talking to us about the scales? Maybe he'll give me something to help the guy? Unless you have to beat it first and then go back to the boar. We could try talking to the guy.
What? God.
Wow, I have no health. I'm definitely gonna die. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why no one's chatting. Everyone can chat it up, guys.
Yeah, guys, I don't know why no one's chatting. You guys can chat it up, you guys.
Chat it up and chat. Obviously, I gotta be focused on this. I'm about to die.
Nope. Look, I get it, by the way. I'm not... I mean, I'm watching just as intently as you guys are, because this is as dumb as it is to you as it is to me. I don't even know what to say to 90% about this.
They're gonna tell me I missed. Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, how do you suck this bad?
Fuck, I fucked up. God damn it.
Oh my god. Yes! I want to slow this down. Oh my god. I was like, oh, is he actually going to get to a save station? Let's find out. There, I made it. Psych!
What? Oh! Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way!
That may go down as one of the best stupid things I've ever seen.
Well then.
I'm sorry, one more time. That was...
What?
I'm safe.
What? Oh!
Okay.
Final 6 Buddha Eyes, you'll unlock a Well then. If you final 6 Buddha Eyes, you'll unlock a second boss. Oh my god. I don't know if I have... So, where the fuck is this cave? I know, Zelda Master. Isn't this ridiculous? He's just like a full-time job. I know, dude. This is ridiculously difficult, and you're trying to help me, and it's not your fault. The game's just so fucking cryptic. What cave? The entire map is insane maze. I don't know where the fuck this cave is he's talking about.
This what that he's talking about?
Insane maze. I don't know where the fuck this cave is he's talking about.
This cade? Cave that he's talking about.
This came out the other side. There's nothing. Come on, man. Now get pissed. Just for this fucking final thing?
Is he looking for the final eyeball?
The shield, I'm behind the guy. How could the shield possibly be hitting me?
I open up against these guys with a level 3 fuck you.
Come on, they won't even hit the fucking guy. Jesus, what a pain. Oh, this guy's raining down with projectiles on me. This guy's fucking doing dumb shit. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. This is incredibly stupid.
Oh, he found it. Does he know he just started a boss fight?
Oh, great.
He's eating sandwiches now, Vega. Oh my god, the riveting content.
Can he hit? Can't do anything. Great.
He's eating sandwiches?
Did you hear that?
Oh my god, how many enemies spawn here?
Does he really not get that this is a beat down, get to a point, spawn 2 enemies, get beat down, spawn 2 enemies, beat down, spawn 2... Like...
There's another one, dude, I can't fight all.
I do not hate you, Vega.
All these? Are they nuts? There's 4 or 5 guys here. All at once.
He really is this dumb, isn't he?
I know healing. What the fuck? I'm dead. That's insane, man. The entire room is full of rock enemies? Oh.
You have got to be fucking kidding me.
God.
Oh, you got me skull! Mercy! Mercy! Mercy!
Wait a minute, which boss? Was that the rock boss?
Azure Dust spell. From Azure Dust, a rock-wide stands robust. Transform into a rock-wide with all 4 banes. It builds up might when hit. What does that even mean?
I didn't kill this one.
What the fuck? Are you shitting me?
Oh, he gonna die.
I'm dead. This is insanity. There's too many enemies in areas where they're expecting you to talk with NPCs and have interactions. This is dumb, right? I really don't like the design of this right now. Like, they want me to do questing. Why do I have to fight 7,000 ads that keep showing up? I just want to do the quest. I want to see what I'm supposed to do here, and I can't because the fucking enemies keep coming. It's like every single time that I want to do a quest, or I want to fight every enemy on the map. It's fucking dumb as shit. They fucked this part up.
Yeah, it's them. For sure, Phil.
Definitely fucked this part up. They could have made this way easier. You know,
yeah, cool, dude. You could have made Super Mario Brothers easier if you wouldn't have put fucking Goombas and Koopa Troopers all throughout it and didn't put any pits, okay? But that's not the point of the game.
It's the fun away from doing the quest if I have to fucking waste all this time fighting 7,000 generic enemies I already fought already. To talk to one guy?
Dude, how are
Or does anyone remember where the pig guy is? To give him this to sober him up. Is he to the right over here? Past this guy? And people were like, oh, I see a pig squeal. That's the meme. That's the meme that fills a pig and blah, blah, blah. That's what people were saying. But...
Where is it? Where is it?
What are you laughing at, pig boy?
do this. Then we'll go to the other thing, do the Buddha eyes. So much to do. It's insanity. This game is nuts. All right. Deliver. Moving stone.
How refreshing. You woke me up. Thanks. Enough with the chit.
Chat definitely told him about this.
Chat, my belly's growling.
Ready? Uh-oh. Hey, guys. I just got a game bug. I can't do anything.
Yay! Hold on.
Look. Uh-oh. Hey, guys. I just got a game bug. I can't do anything.
And there was much rejoicing.
Look. I literally can't do anything. No buttons enable anything right now.
And there was much rejoicing.
Out of the way, pig. What the hell? Come on.
I had something like that happen to me. Had to restart the game. It happens.
Nothing works. I have to quit the game out, I guess. Why did you do that? Why did you go to bite mommy? Well, let me see what pigs can do. I don't even understand what the fuck you're talking about.
Jesus Christ, bitch. Learn what the fuck Alt F4 is.
Now it says E.
I must quench this rumbling in my belly first. The Temple of Crouching Tiger. They say there's meat there. Worth a look.
Okay.
The feast first, then the toil. Hunger brings no spoils. You should eat more, skinny. Off we go to the Temple of Crouching Tiger.
Vicious bloodthirsty pigs! What the fuck? I guess we gotta go do that, even though we already did, right?
But I must quit the Temple of...
Okay. Yeah, I can't move, so I guess the only thing I can think of, if I quit the game on my keyboard, I can. Oh, nice, I can quit on my keyboard. And then I can reload it. And hopefully I'll be able to move again. And hopefully it's saved right there. I know, only I get these bugs. Exactly, no one else got that bug.
Oh shit. Did I? I did. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Go back forward. See? Even I have game bugs. That was a game bug.
I know, only I get these bugs. Exactly, no one else got that bug. So
I was trying to turn down because I hate that noise. Okay, there we go.
Thank you, Missouri Lover. Can you guys believe we're $295 in tips? I mean, it would be nice to end the stream on a nice round 300. Just like we're also at 415 likes. It'd be great to have, 450. Really appreciate it. 66 viewers. And we're at $94 in super chats. Should be good. We ended like 100. And we're at 21 new members. Man, it should be great. And a nice point.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
Money, please.
Massively strong.
This is Black Myth Wukong Excalibur.
Oh, look.
Oh, this putrid rat meat is insufferable. Help me score a tasty treat, will you? Drive me mad. I've been craving a taste of that juicy jade lotus. Can you find me some in this barren?
Oh, I have jade lotuses. Yeah, we already have them. We found them already. Cool.
I wouldn't mind.
Save the pig. Save the pig. The game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. For me, I very much appreciate it. And it'll continue tomorrow. All right, guys? Thank you so very much. I'll see you then. Thank you very much. New Jeans is big up on the Vest Street. Let's not call it the Vest Street. Let's call it the King Street. That way it doesn't feel like everyone's going to keep calling it the Vest Street. It's the same shit. Yeah, see, here we are. This is where we're going to... All right. The Muppets are awesome. The Muppets are awesome because adults could watch the Muppets and like them. Kids could watch the Muppets and like them. There was a little something for everyone, right? That's the best kind of entertainment where the kids and the parents can both watch and get something out of it. Unlike Skibbity Toilet, where both kids and parents try to watch it and then their brain melts out of their ears and they get, like, institutionalized. Today's stuff just isn't as good. Jim Henson was the man. Yeah, we're going to do that next. Good stuff. If you are still watching Black Myth Wukong, which I hope many of you are, I hope you're enjoying the playthrough, please remember, liking the video.
That's the second time I've done that. I didn't mean to. I meant to do this again.
Hitting like on the content and leaving comments, that would be great. Also, you could also consider like a super chat. Excuse me, they call it a super thanks on the on-demand video. Or a tip by leaving the description. Thanks, guys. I'll see you in the next part. Thank you to Bayless to go to the 20 cheering. I need the money. I really do. I need that money. Well, I don't know why you're giving money to me. Yeah, you've thoroughly confused us all here tonight. But thank you for the cheer. Dr. Oink, please don't tell people what to do. People can address me however they wish. You can call me Phil. You can call me Philly. You can call me Darkside Philly. You can call me DSB. You can call me the King. You can call me asshole. You can call me whatever you want. All right, it's up to you. It's your prerogative. There you go. Just a few random items, it looks like. Look at Rumble, are you just gonna complain all day? Seriously. What are you here for? You're just gonna sit here and complain about everything. If it bothers you so much, then you don't have to be here. Everyone here's having a good time. You're sitting here, oh, is there hand-holding? Dude, hand-holding, this is secret content I never would have found. I was about to beat the chapter. So someone's telling me about a secret mission structure we can do. You're gonna complain? Dude, then buy the game and play it yourself and don't sit here and complain, dude.
Jesus fucking toxicity.
Seriously. Why are people, like, ruining the good vibe of the stream? Stop, man. Holy shit.
But now, bourbon.
Village entrance. Saying an opinion is not complaining. Yes, it is. If it's a negative opinion, it's a complaint.
A negative opinion is a complaint.
And it's fine if it's legit, but you're literally... An opinion is not complaining. Yes, it is. If it's a negative opinion, it's a complaint.
Opinion.
And it's fine if it's legit.
Legit. If the opinion is legit. One more time. If the opinion is legit.
Look at him and tell me there's a god.
Here, a game here that's super long. A game that I've just spent 3 streams in Chapter 2. Right? So we're about 9 hours in Chapter 2. And I was about to finish it, and people were like, no, there's actually a lot more content. Here it is. Here's how you do it. Thank you. So we don't miss the content. That's amazing. How is that hand holding and spoiling? I've already took the time to explore as much as I wanted to, legitimately. If someone wants to help so I don't miss something, why would you say that's bad? Right? Again, if you want to play a game the way you want to play it, you have unlimited time to play this game, right? Then buy the game and play it yourself. And stop complaining about other people playing it the way they want, right? It's so insane the amount of criticism people throw at streamers. If you don't like that style, guess what? There's 4,000 other streamers out there who play it differently. So go watch one of them and stop complaining. Here we go. Oh, there's an enemy? Where's the enemy? Oh, shit!
Right there.
Here we go. Look at the last one. This is the well. That's the well.
See, I found one of these. I don't know how many there are, but I found one of them myself. I did not find this one. Now I kind of want to go back.
What the fuck? What happened?
Riveting
Wait a minute.
content.
I froze him. He's open. I'm striking him. And all of a sudden, rocks start coming out of the sky and hit me in the head and kill me. Huh? You did not play me, that's for sure. You certainly didn't beat me or outplay me. A projectile appeared out of thin air above me and murdered me. There was absolutely nothing I could have done about that. They're my little dudes. My clones will do well against him. I guess we can find out. Maybe I'll summon them right away.
Oh, he came back here, huh? I guess we never did see him beat him. All right. Does he figure it out? Here's the big old... And if he does, somebody told him. This is how I ended up beating it. I'm not going to lie. I'm surprised he actually got through that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he is much stronger than I was when I went through this.
Doing it again?
There it is. That's what would always happen to me.
This is so fucking annoying, dude. He does it too many times. Come on. Why the hell does he have to do it 7,000 times? You have to keep dodging for like 20 seconds. It's boring. That's really stupid. Like, dude, I just dodged it. You're gonna do it again? Back to back like that? That is dumb. No, you can't. I tried jumping. It wasn't working because his jump. Look at his jump. See it? It's not. It's like fast and floaty. You can't like jump over it the way you want. Plus, look how much stamina the jump uses versus the dodge. Like double use.
Oh yeah, you're way too close, son.
See? I'm dead. This is so dumb. He just decides to start doing it out of nowhere, even when he's getting destroyed, and now you're stuck because you can't get out of range in time.
Oh my god, it's a health counter reaction. Once you get him to a third, a quarter, whatever it is, he's gonna start doing it. Doesn't matter what you're doing. How do you not understand this?
Come on, that is really dumb. That is. Shinobi says maybe try sideways dodging. Oh, that's a good point. You're right. I have a new stance that I never use, and that might avoid the entire attack. I gotta try that. Thank you. That's actually good advice. I'm gonna try that.
It's gonna hit the staff and knock him down.
I have no stamina. Shit. Gonna do it again. I can't. I'm fucked. I can't even heal now.
Oh, so close.
Stupid shit. Oh my god, it's so fucking dumb. It is so dumb. That's absolutely ridiculous and incredibly stupid. The only reason the boss is annoying is challenging is because of one attack that they made that you can't dodge it right. That is super dumb. You're supposed to have the ability to stand on his stick, but it's not working. I'm holding Y and he's not doing it. Here. So if I hold Y right now, okay?
You'll notice down here, his big ol' health bar is completely yellow. Right?
That's exactly what I was doing.
See how it's draining it?
That's exactly what I was doing.
Every time it gets hit, it takes stamina faster.
And it wasn't working. But it does use all your stamina. See that? Here you go. All right. All right, let's try this. He hit you anyway. Are you kidding? I can't move.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice, no ice.
I can't move. Look, I can't move. Wow. They fucked this fight up bad. What a bunch of idiots. I can't move. I'm stuck against the rock. I can't jump on the rock, and I can't move.
You can jump on the rock. You just are dumb.
Wow, that's terrible. That is so fucking stupid. Good lord.
And yeah, the music is good.
Okay.
Someone told him.
Rock just broke.
It's almost like there are more rocks here, huh?
hits you. It hits the stick. You can't do it. It knocks you off the stick.
Needle, needle, needle.
Yep, kill my clones. Hit me anyway. Whatever.
He ain't gonna make it. He's so close, and he's gonna smack him right here.
Oh, got him.
Damn, I was hoping.
What a pain in the ass. Only hard attack was a slam. That was it. Everything else was easy. The slam was the pain. Nicely done. This is easy.
That boss was
so thank
easy.
you, Bernie, for the super chat. Thank you, Cyber Elf, for the super chat. Thank you all for chilling with me here today. If you are, please consider liking the stream if you're enjoying it. We have 242 likes. We hit 250 right now. We have over 400 people. Let's
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
250 likes. Outside of that, we have no members today. No new members and no gifted memberships. Maybe consider that, guys, if you'd like to help. And sure would be great. We get $200 in tips by the end of the stream. The King's Tips goal there.
Why are you doing this to me?
Thank you in advance to anyone who supports the stream.
Why are you doing this to me?
Nice shirt,
So,
25
oh, hold on.
cents.
I just noticed all the sand and stuff cleared up. See that?
25
We killed the guy. It's all gone now. What's hilarious, the idiots are all spoiling the game, too. They're literally all sitting here spoiling the game. Well, you're just gonna get banned then. Fuck you. I'm gonna ban all of you. Every idiot's spoiling the game for me and everyone else. Because you're a bunch of fucking entitled, greedy fucks who just like, oh, just do fight a boss, fight a boss. You don't know what the bosses are. And you're spoiling what they are, where they are. What the fuck's your problem, man? Grow the fuck up or shut the fuck up. Jeez, people are such assholes. Right? Yeah. Cool. All right, I guess we're gonna head to the new chapter, chapter 3. Let's see what chapter 3. I just will split the part here, and when we come back.
So yeah, he did beat Yellow, but he had to be handheld to get the fucking the shawl or whatever it is, the armor.
3 begins. I'm actually happy because, you know, I like chapter 2, but I'm kind of tired of the same location. I want to go to a new climate. Now let's see what it is, new environment. We'll find out in the next part. And again, if you guys are still watching and enjoying Black Myth Wukong, please support this channel by liking the video, leaving comments, perhaps consider a super thanks or a tip, and I'll see you in the next part for chapter 3.
This is it. This is the chapter he quits on.
Damn, you tracked the other one. That was awesome. Will Cat play Star Wars Outlaws? I don't know. We just talked about it, and I did tell her she can get it on Ubisoft Plus and save a ton of money if she's
Ubisoft, you
still interested. To her, she's like on the fence because she's like, there's 2 questions.
This is how you don't devour.
Question number 1. It's Ubisoft. So is it good? Because Ubisoft really is in the habit of, you know, having games with a lot of repetitive padded content that's not very good. She's very nervous that the game will be a lot of that. And number 2, it's Ubisoft. We already know that there's controversy around wokeness and, you know, these kind of agendas. And she's wondering, will the game be enjoyable? Or are they going to, because recently with Star Wars, as you guys know, one of the shows, Acolyte, had a ton of that shit in it. And so she's like, I'm afraid it's going to have that either. I just want to play the game. I don't care about, you know, political agendas and shit, quite honestly. And I respect her for saying that because, yeah.
What?
I'm the same way. I don't need politics in all my video games. I just want to play a good game. You know what I'm saying? So I think that she's very nervous about that, and there's probably very good reason to be nervous about it. So that's what she's thinking about, and she's definitely considering getting it with Ubisoft Plus, but it's not a lock yet. So I'm definitely getting it and playing it all day Tuesday. Judge for ourselves. Hopefully it runs really well on the PC. I hope. Okay.
You won. It's a two-phase fight, man.
He ran away. We don't get to kill him here. He ran away. Yep. We have to have a rematch later. Okay, that was cool. Would I do a couch co-op stream with Cat for Outlaws? I'm not against, listen, I'm not against doing anything with my wife. Would you like to know? Here's what's going on. This year's been very stressful.
Not you, against doing anything with your wife? Well, first of all, and second, Tyrone's already got most of that covered.
Needle, needle, needle.
Of us behind the scenes. It has nothing whatsoever to do with my content or my stream. It's personal, all right? We have a lot of issues going on with different various things.
Diabetes? Is she going to lose the leg?
As you know, our schedule has been all over the place this year. It constantly keeps shifting. It's very frustrating. We've got some health issues between both of us.
What health issues do you have, Phil?
And it's just been to the point where, like, we want to do co-op stuff, but it never has worked out. We're going to do it, and then it had to reschedule. We're going to do it. Oh, it didn't work out. We're going to do it again. And it just keeps happening, you know? I mean, we were going to do co-op starting at the beginning of the year. And then we did the 2 co-op streams with Like a Dragon. And then after that, we never even got around to doing, like, another Q&A stream. We want to, but it's just, it's like thing after thing. And even now, I mean, it's the end of August, and I shit you not. Stuff still isn't resolved, you know? And it's like, oh my God. And again, I can't tell you guys.
Look, I don't know how to tell you this, man.
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
As you know, we have stalkerish, weirdo detractors, want to make everything fucking weird and shit, and try to get into our personal business. I'm not going to tell you nothing about what's really going on, but basically, it's very frustrating. This was an idea we had, and we wanted to do a lot of stuff this year. It was going to be very fun to do this kind of stream. We weren't going to be able to make it happen. It's, you know, it's just...
She was bored as dirt.
Just as frustrating for us as it is for you guys, because I know many of you liked having her on the stream or 2 that she was on, and want to see more of her, and I agree. But right now, I mean, I bought a chair for co-op because we were planning on doing co-op regularly. I bought a chair that's been sitting on that side of the office for 7 months.
Make the bad man, you know? Stop.
Okay, 6, 7 months, only 5. But still, you know what I'm saying? Like, we were ready for it, and then all this shit just kept happening. Like, I would like to think that a time will come when the schedule is solidified and makes sense. When I would like to think that a time will come. We were ready for it, and then all this shit just kept happening. Like, I would like to think that a time will come when the schedule is solidified and makes sense, when health issues are resolved, when everything is going better, and then we can come back and circle back to it. I want to do it. She wants to do it. Okay, I mean, I bought Beyond Two Souls, right? To go out with her. That was the whole idea. We were supposed to do it, and we never even got to it. It sucks. So, we'll see. But I can't give you any updates because we don't have it. Right? We have none to offer. I wish we did.
I think there's a boss down there, but maybe I'm wrong.
You cheap fuckface.
Out of here. Act not and be still.
That is incredibly disturbing. Oh, I'm having nightmares tonight, man.
I shall not stop you.
That's what gives you nightmares? Not your wife's makeup?
What is that? Now, after having played this many days in a row, we're finally going to give this a rest. And I'm not going to be playing it tomorrow.
No. You've been... Okay, no, he hasn't been using Twin Serpent this whole time.
Or Monday, right?
Right? No, he would go down to 40 attack. He's using something that's a little bit better. Okay.
Yeah, I won't be... Actually, hold on. I think I am playing it Monday. Because there's a new game coming out on Tuesday, and that new game is going to take priority for a day or two. And then I'm going to come back to this and alternate back and forth. So we may have a few days rest, but I want to say thank you, everyone. You've been a great audience these several, premiere days since the game came out back on, what was it, Tuesday? It's been a wild ride. Like I said, I definitely like more and more and more this game the more I play it. It seems like the more elements they're adding, the difference in the combat, all these things. Excellent. Boss fights are so good. So
he's getting ready to do the fucking prison, isn't he?
I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are too. I'm definitely looking forward to more when we get back into the game in a couple of days or so. But thank you. And again, if you've enjoyed and watched the playthrough up to this point, thank you so very much. I hope that you will consider liking the videos, leaving comments, engaging, because this helps the channel. Thanks to everyone on the stream today who supported. Until next time, in a couple days. All right, thank you guys. See you then. Alrighty, folks. Welcome back to Black Myth Wukong.
This mechanic is timed every 3 minutes. It is not possible to stop it. It will drain your health to 50%, but your damage goes up by like 50% as well.
Where? Where the fuck is he?
And it doesn't matter if you defeat anything. It's just a timed event.
Here? What the fuck? Did he come out of... Are you kidding me? He came out of the frozen ability and did a double swing that hit me and insta-kill. What the fuck did you want me to do?
A double swing?
He came out of the... Did he come out of...
It looked like one swing to me.
Are you kidding me? He came out of the frozen ability and did a double swing that hit me and insta-kill. What the fuck did you want me to do to that? That is insanely stupid. Give me a cheap... That's an ultimate cheap hit right there.
Why is everything against him a cheap hit, man?
I gotta do it all over?
Get it.
Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, this is rough too, because there are 2 or 3 planks that do not have false walls. That's the only place in the game that I've heard that does not have false walls. You will fall and die.
Yes, also, I received a $7.77 tip from Darren. Great
I don't
stuff.
want to make
FYI,
this
for
about
PCs.
money, but also
trying to
give me
record at
money.
1440p. I recommend you get an Elgato 4K-X external capture card. It's $200 at Best Buy. They don't have it at Amazon for some reason, and it actually does 1080p, 1440p, 4K, 120 hertz. Wow, that sounds like a beast of an external capture card. So, thank you for that. At this point, I really have no clue when I'm going to migrate. I'm going to be so busy with insane amounts of new games, reacting to my own documentary, all kinds of shit going on. I just don't know when I would have downtime.
Oh yeah, this is before he confessed that I used to have the WWE Champions account, you guys.
They very well have to wait till like December, January. It is what it is. I also received a $2 tip. You made the big time, Phil. You got a shout out on Critical Drinker video that has 2 million views. Yeah, but was it a negative shout out? Like a
Yes, it was. It was so good. Unable to kill, like cockroaches or Dark Side Phil.
Stab? Or was it actually something nice? I wonder. Because I don't know the Critical Drinker. I don't think I've ever seen.
It wasn't nice. It was hilarious, but it was not nice.
Of course it hit me even though I was running full speed. Of course it did. Of course I got hit again even though I'm running full speed.
Do you understand that a projectile weapon will still hit you if you're running full speed?
Of course I'm still getting hit even though I'm running full speed. I can't get it. Fuck it, he's so dumb.
You could fight them. Yeah, I know, I didn't get that, Feral.
I killed all of you before. Got nothing for it. I'm not wasting my time. But I gotta figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. I don't know. Tried to dodge. Really, I did. Blah. What the fuck?
You just died.
When has that ever happened before in the game? When have you ever seen you get fall off a ledge like that. That's literally not happened once, and I've been playing this for a while.
That's
now they're gonna start doing that shit?
Yes, they are.
That was incredibly fucking dumb. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, this dungeon sucks. I don't like this at all. It's very shitty. I don't like its design. The enemies aren't unique, they're boring. The whole effect here is really annoying and stupid. I'm trying to just find my way around. It's too poorly designed, it's too confusing. I think they did a bad job, honestly.
I honestly did not like how many enemies there were, how far you have to go from one save point to another.
Everything up to this point, I've actually liked the game. I do not like this dungeon whatsoever. I think it sucks.
Constantly whining. Where? Shut the fuck up. God damn.
I gotta run all the fucking way through it again. What a waste of time. It's too long, it's too poorly designed, it's annoying as fuck. The guy, how the fuck is he behind me?
It's oh my god.
Running full speed the whole time, the guy's right behind me. Sure he is. Wine. So fucking annoying.
Bye-bye.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
I had that exact thing happen to me.
God, dude, this is the worst. What a shitty dungeon. What a shitty ass dungeon this is, man. I gotta fucking do it again. This stinks.
Yep, this was a test of patience.
Oh my god, I can't wait for this part of the game to be over. I've loved the game up to now. This is just a really badly designed stage. I rolled and he still hit me.
I occupied the same space as his sword and it still hit me.
How boring this is, too. It's all this. It looks exactly the same. It's fucking nothing of interest, empty. It's very dumb. Shut up. Stop complaining. How annoyingly tedious this is. Anything here? Oh, great. At least I landed here. I don't know where I am now. What the fuck is going on? I don't know what's happening. I can't see anything.
You're gonna die.
I can't do anything. I fell, I landed on a platform, I couldn't see what was going on, and I died. I hate this. I'm serious, this is the worst part of the game. This is not fun in any capacity. I've been playing for 20 minutes. I've learned nothing. I've had zero fun.
First stage presents some amount of challenges. Also became no less the first thing he rages on. It can't wait to get through.
This is stupid. Like, did they ask anyone to test it and see if it was fun? Or did they just say, let's just throw this fucking stage in there that's stupid as fuck? This is boring as dirt. I just want it to be done so I can get to the next part of the game that's good. This is fucking horrible. I tried dodging, that doesn't work. I tried running by it, that doesn't work. You get hit no matter what.
Have you tried killing it?
Anto Kamaru says it was fun for him. Well, I suppose you're probably one of those guys that likes taking a big wooden paddle and smashing yourself in the testicles repeatedly, right? One of those masochists or whatever. Yeah, maybe I was a masochist. I love this too, but this is fucking shit.
What a fucking asshole.
So I could have gone down, but I'm just gonna fucking skip it. I don't even know what was down there, but I don't care. I just want to get through this as fast as possible so I can get to a better part of the game. Because this sucks. I go up there, but now there's shit over here. You see, this is terrible. No one would want to spend time doing this. Literally no one would want to spend any time exploring this. It's so bad. So I ran all the way over here just for this, and I gotta go back and go up.
Yep.
It's fucking so boring. Look, not anything here. What's the point of this ledge even existing? There's something down there, but if I fall down there, am I gonna take giant fall damage? Yeah, then they're gonna make me go back down and start over. Fuck this, dude. This is so fucked, man. Yikes.
Yikes,
Hard nose.
indeed.
Thanks for membership. You should reach out to Yellow Flash for a collab. I don't know who that is. Who's Yellow Flash?
Another detractor.
Roy Barnes also did a super chat, but I missed it. I'll have to read that in a second. Oh my god, look how far I have to go. Dude, do it right now. Offer incense, offer incense. He won't do it, look. Offer incense. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is dumb. What a fucking stupid thing. Let's rest. Holy shit.
Wow, what a piece of shit. So while he's doing this,
alright, so Roy Barnes did it.
I'm gonna mute for a moment, go downstairs, refill my water bottle, but I'm gonna let him cook. When I come back, let me know if you've done something really, really stupid.
A super chat. For a game made by Ubisoft, parkour and stealth takedown animation sure are sloppy in Star Wars compared to Assassin's Creed. Yes, they're pretty. I think they're funny. Like when you walk up, you slap the enemy in the ass, and they turn around because you literally just like sexually harass them, and then you punch them. That's the takedown. Wow. Whoa! I guess I didn't kill him. I can't see. I can't see or move. I literally can't do anything right now. I've lost control of my character. Great. What's going on? Great. You literally couldn't even see where you were running to know that the beam was there and you had to walk on it. It just immediately just appeared in your field of view when you already fell. Man, I hate this fucking chapter. The snow area was fine. The white dragon boss was awesome. And the moment they teleport you here, it's like, did they even fucking, is it the same dev team? Feels like you're playing a different game. You're kidding. So what happened, right? He missed, but somehow there was an area of effect stun effect from the arrow that missed, and it made me fall off the fucking thing. Are you kidding? Again, this is complete shit. Habib says there's the secret boss. What secret boss? What are you talking about, Habib? Right? What boss? Did you see a secret boss? I didn't see a secret boss.
Get him out of here!
You got to be kidding me! A random enemy appears out of the sky and knocks you off the fucking thing. What is going on? What the fuck is going on? This is the pits. This is awful game design. Literally awful game design. There's a platform next to the shrine. There it is. I can't go down there. No, I can't drop here. Look, invisible wall. I can't go down there. So I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not allowed at all to go down there. Look. There's a drop by the shrine, behind the shrine. I just showed you can't do that. You can't drop here. Look, invisible wall. No, you can't. Right here? Oh, great. Well, I just lost a bunch of fucking health. Die. Captain Loot it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I hate this prison. I just want to be out of it. I get the feeling I'm going to like the game again when I'm out of here. I don't like this at all. I'm having no fun in this prison.
Oh, look at that. It froze. No, I'm back. I've made a command decision. Get my headphones on. Yeah. Phil was poorly made and underdeveloped, married a horse that morphed into a princess. Kirby. I have made a command decision, and that is it's 7 o'clock at night. It's been a hell of a day. And since the bottle is all the way downstairs, the lady agreed as well that it was okay. So, for the first time since, God, how long has it been? I don't know.
But now, bourbon.
Let's go. Oh, by the way, did I miss anything?
Great, I love falling all the way down losing all my health. I got hit anyway.
I also didn't get to this boss. And I bet you this is the motherfucker that lets you unlock all those fucking doors.
Wow, that was close. That was close. The bottom line is, again, I can be good at games if I want to.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked.
I know, Tesla says, outside of a few people on Twitter, it seems like most of the negativity around you is gone. I know. Most content creators are okay with me now. They like me. You know, they've opened their eyes to the fact that I've been hated on for so long and it was all bullshit. Or not for good reason. You know, I'm not a perfect guy or anything by any means, right? I do have flaws, but I think what's happening to people are seeing, compared to others out there, the stuff that I've done has never been.
Oh, he fell to the left of the second shrine and found the boss. But hey, now I know where it is. Thanks, Farrell.
Nearly as bad as the stuff that everyone else out there is being exposed for. And now we're like, why do we hate Phil? I don't get it, right? Why are we hating Phil?
So yeah, let's talk about something here real quick before we keep going. And I'm sorry, I know you guys want to get through this just as bad as I do, so I can say that, hey, I actually did it, and fuck this noise. But the whole top racist moments, if you haven't seen it, I have no idea why the fuck he doesn't show that, like, constantly. Because that's, besides, like, apparently there's a few times that he actually does use the hard R. That wasn't near as bad as I thought it was going to be. And then when they showed it on Kino Casino, it made it even more insufferable. And I was actually taken aback by that. And that's what made me actually start thinking, have I been really too hard on Phil? Have I just believed the hype too much? And then I keep observing his behavior and I'm like, no, I'm still okay to hate on Phil.
Yeah, I don't know about sponsors. It'd be nice to get some sponsors. It really would. As long as the products I stand by, I'm not shilling shit. You know what I mean? I'm not just gonna take the bag. But at the same time,
yeah, exactly,
I would definitely love it if I could get sponsors for sure, but I don't know if that would ever be possible. So now this is open. Continue. Was I ever contacted by Raid Shadow Legends? I want to say yes. Actually, yes, I could say 100%.
I want to say yes. Wait, what?
It was, I would say a month or two ago, actually. I just got an email. This happens every once in a while. I'll get an email from a company. They'll be like, hey, we got a game we'd like you to check out. We can send you a key for it, and it's a sponsorship campaign. Are you interested? And I almost never even entertain them, because 9 times out of... Spectre Terminal updated? 9 times out of 10, it ends up being some indie game or mobile game that I have zero interest in. Every once in a while, I'll ask. And in this particular case, this guy didn't say anything about the game at all. So I asked, I was like, yeah, what is it? And he says, Raid Shadow Legends. I was like, oh, that's a game. Seriously, that's a mobile game every motherfucker advertises because they throw money everywhere. I don't know who makes it, but whoever, they have like a ton of money to
So then you probably should have taken the money.
Throw into advertisement. Anything you do on the internet, you see ads for Raid Shadow Legends. Seriously, like, it's all over the place. So the fact that they pay so many content creators to advertise the game is pretty ridiculous, but it's got you. Yeah. Thanks a lot for nothing. AFEA or AFEL says, what game do you think is mostly played by shills? Raid Shadow Legends. That is a game that is pretty much 99.9% people being paid to play it if they make content about it. I know because they actually offered me a lucrative contract to make content about it, if you can believe it. All right.
No, I don't.
Well, we're at a crossroads. I think what we will do... It's totally what I intended to do. And I was supposed to do something about that.
Issue exists between controller and chair.
Ages, I'm ready for fun. Enjoy tonight. Yeah, tonight will be great. Another supercard. Another WWE Champion stream later tonight. Late stream.
Another WWE Champion. So this is in between doing, not doing June, then doing June. So before we, dude, I don't know if Game of Thrones travel happened that fast, where they were sailing across continents. I don't know if holy shit. Not across continents, across oceans to get to different continents. You know what I meant.
Us here for a false feast.
What a dick. Who's here? Great. What the fuck?
You suck.
I couldn't even do anything. Garrity says, thank you for the super chat, by the way, Garrity. Once you kill all 4 captains in this chapter, if you return to this guy in the cell, he'll give you a spear. Why the fuck would I ever want to come back to this guy? I'm not coming back here. Fuck that. Right? This chapter sucks. I don't want to fucking come back to this chapter. Are you insane? Wow, this guy will not stop.
You want to know how easy this part is when you have fucking Shadow Step or Cloud Step? Really easy.
That, they programmed to keep slamming there. Maybe I should just run right by.
RS nerd, you're on thin ice.
If they're going to do that, I might just have to run right by. That's ridiculous. A bat that just keeps slamming, area of effect to knock you off, that's really fucking stupid. Oh, that's challenge. No, that's annoyance. That's, you wanted to piss the player off with a cheap death instead of allowing them to play and enjoy the game. It's really dumb. It's really stupid. It shouldn't be in the game.
And I need the game to be as easy as fucking possible for me to play.
So increase the mega... Oh, this guy stayed dead? He stayed dead. Can't even get up. Look at this. I can't... This is fucked. This part of the game is fucked up. There's not enough room there to maneuver. You fall off no matter what. If you attack, you're gonna fall. If you roll to dodge him, you're gonna fall. What a bunch of fucking assholes. Propulsify says, I missed the unboxing videos you used to do years back. Well, release day unboxing made sense when people bought physical games and there was stuff in the box to unbox and look at. Right now, there's nothing in the box besides a disc that's not even a game. You still have to download the game off the internet, so there's no point in getting physical copies anymore, so I stopped. How long is this fucking prison? Because I hate it. It seems like it's the longest dungeon. Damn it, man. I don't like this at all. Get me the fuck out of here. That's right, I did. I'm an asshole.
Well.
Trying to dodge, absolutely nothing's happening. Yeah, now what do I do? No!
That's going down to 1x. I gotta see that. Just...
Yeah, now what do I do? No! He did that by himself. I swear to God. All I was doing was holding forward. I never pressed the button. He literally leapfrogged to his death by himself. Swear to God. Yeah, now what do I do? No! I literally leapfrogged to his death by himself. I did not tell him to do that.
Hey, guess what? There's no game music in the background right now. Did you notice that?
All I was doing was holding forward. I never pressed the button. He literally leapfrogged to his death by himself. I did not tell him to do that.
Phil, it's... You're drunk, Phil.
So now I have to do all that over.
No, Phil. Just go home. Just go home, okay? You don't have to play the game no more. Just go home.
The game is a fucking dumb piece of shit just at this stage. Why would he have fucking done that? That made no fucking sense at all. Which side? Why would you have that in the game? The game is a piece of fucking shit. They are morons. Can't move. I can't move. I literally can't do anything.
You can fall off and die.
This is the worst fucking dungeon. You get stuck on shit you can't see because the camera's in your face. It's trash. Man, they didn't fucking try with this dungeon. They really didn't. This could have been so much better, and they just fucked it all up. Oh, now this appears, huh? Can I go there? Oh my lord, are you kidding? Well, let me kill this guy first. Oh my god.
Will he fall?
I love that the spin is so much better.
Yep.
You're kidding me! What the hell is their problem, man? This is a joke. This pair is terrible. That you're playing a game, okay? You're playing a game that is supposed to be like a combination of God of War and
now bourbon,
but they're acting like it's fucking Dark Souls or Elden Ring. It's not. You're going into free-flowing combos. You're going to moves that toss you all over the place. You can't do precise platforming in a game that plays like this. They fucked this up. This stage should not be in the fucking game at all. It's trash. It feels like a wonky PS2 game right now, and that's not good. The rest of the game has felt polished and really well designed, and this entire level is just a fucking mess. It's not fun to play in any fucking way.
How in the name of sweet fucking Jesus does he not know to fucking, like, charge up before an attack? Like, you see an enemy coming, you can get up to a level 3 charge and just unload on him. God damn it, I said unload on him.
I can't even move. I just get hit. I can't dodge. I can't do anything. This fucking stage is complete garbage. Alright, so, what's next? I'll tell you what's goddamn next. Next, we are going to complain.
I just about spit whiskey on my mic. I was not expecting that. One more time.
Alright, so, what's next? I'll tell you what's goddamn next. Next, we are going to complain. I said there's no way they tested it.
Dude, Outsider, I don't know if you watch my shit, dog, but if you do, your edits, man, they're so good.
It's an ass for players, but it's fun. Literally not a single person would say this is fun. This stage is fucking so annoying.
Yes, there are aspects about this stage that are annoying as dirt, yes. You know what makes this stage a lot easier? If you are here and you're struggling on it and you have Rock Solid, let me go ahead and tell you right now, lose Rock Solid. Use Cloud Step, especially on these narrow platforms.
Well, Archer's whining, complaining. Stayed dead. Does this go anywhere if I go down there? No. Are you kidding? He almost killed himself. I'm not kidding you. I was not trying to advance. He jumped on that wood by himself. Because again, the game's supposed to be no instant fall deaths. That's not the intention of the design of the movement and the combat of the game, but then they have instant fall deaths in this state. The fuck's the whole game? Ah, damn, they fucked this up. Oh my god. I'm pissed because it fucking sucks. Waste time, waste time, waste time. I only get to live once. I only get to live once on this fucking planet when a game.
Dude, you don't live, Phil. You exist.
That waste my fucking time. You know what I want to do? Punch him in the nuts. Hopefully that's it. That's fucking annoying shit.
Yeah, this is chapter 3, Dorian. And by the way, so this area, it's bad, right? The enemies there, they hurt. They do. They really do. It gets worse. They ramp the difficulty up here hard. And if you beat it, if you grow, if you rise to the challenge, boy, I tell you what, chapter 4, I've been beating the brakes off people in chapter 4, except I think I'm to the final boss in chapter 4, and that dude's beating the brakes off me right now. But, you know, it's rough. It really is.
Yikes. That's what this is supposed to be.
I one-shot this fucker. I was so proud.
I have no clue. I have no idea what we're looking at. I can't see anything. What's going on?
Okay, I want you guys to notice something here real quick, all right? I want you to see if you notice it, what I notice, okay? Oh, so you shouldn't be hard on this chapter? Oh, yeah, you need to save it for the next chapter with the Brood. Oh. All right.
I can't see anything. What's going on?
Hold on. All right. Let me back that up here real quick. Do we see where the little white dot is, right? That's your lock-on. Do we see where it is? It's on this long thing. Looks like a leg, right? It's because it is a leg. Now he gets stunned. White dot, still on the leg. Do you see how the white dot ate on the leg no more?
Nice.
Chat told him. Had to have.
Oh.
Time to die.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. I even rolled into it, and they're acting, oh, no, you didn't do it. No, I did. I rolled.
rolling into it is not an iframe. I don't think there are any iframes in this game.
Into it, you're just fucking stupid about his hitbox and gave him a late hit. That was really dumb. That was really dumb.
I do not know who Zubaji is, I guess.
Oh, it did? They finally did it? Apparently my documentary's release date has officially been announced. Does anyone know when it is? People are saying it's officially been announced. Give me the deets. Lay the deets on me. September 2nd.
So wait, it hasn't... But he was talking about doing WWE... Oh, wait. That's right. They agree... He agreed to do and start playing WWE Champions and then confessed later. That's right.
Yeah.
Dude, no lie, just a bad boy with internet. 74 deaths. I think I had 74 deaths on fucking Tiger Boss.
September 2nd. Monday. Labor Day. He's releasing it on Labor Day, huh? Okay.
As an ironic diss at you, Phil. Yes.
A Labor Day documentary special. All right. Clones don't work in this fight, by the way. I just tried. They don't... Oh, here they are. Where are they? Here they are. Oh, how did that just hit me?
You were in the way. It hit your hitbox. Any other questions?
What's going on? What the...
You're about to die.
What's happening here? I can't even see. What? What was that? I have no health now. Are you kidding? I have 0 health. This is stupid, man. How...
Just a reminder, even though Tiger Boss fucked me up, I one-shot this motherfucker.
Dumb was that? Right? How dumb was that? That didn't even make sense. What the fuck? He did an attack you can't see. It made him do an animation. I lost all my health. I come back with 0 health. I can't do anything. I die. This boss is stupid. It's not even a tough boss. It's just being dumb.
It's not even a tough boss. He's just being dumb.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
They just ignored my freezing spell. They ignored it like I never did it. What the fuck?
Yes. Phil, there are animations that will absolutely ignore fucking immobilize. Absolutely.
What happened? You didn't even do it. It wasted my level 3 charge. It didn't even work. It wasted my level 3 charge. I did it. He never did anything. He never attacked. So I have no idea what the fuck's going on in this fight.
Are you serious? That's the guy you're using? You have Flame Boy and you're using whatever the fuck that is?
This fight sucks ass. I hate this. It's a waste of time.
You're not even hitting him.
Too drawn out. Now I can't hit him during this segment. Fuck this. It's boring.
Bye, Phil.
I was drinking, dude. Fuck this game. Oh, fuck this game. No, really, fuck this game. This sucks. Fuck this game, dude. Not my fault. Fuck this game. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked. Fuck this stupid fucking game.
Dude, so, I lost my cert back during COVID, but I used to be a certified forensic computer examiner, and part of the cert is to actually computate run lists. And if you don't know, in the NTFS file system, and I know, boring, super geeky stuff, don't worry, this won't be long, okay? But basically, there are hexadecimal bytes that will tell you where blocks of a file are. And there is a mathematical equation, right, that you have to do in order to find out where they are. And this is part of your getting your cert. It is absolute bullshit. I fucking hated every second of it because there's a multitude of things to go on. And I'm thinking now, after watching Phil play the game, of him trying to go through this. And him, this is fucking bullshit, because they would tell you when you're doing your pre-tests and you're trying to actually unlock the final test, your instructor or your coach would be like, nope, this is wrong. And they're not allowed to really help you except be like, have you done the math right? That's all they're allowed really to say, because it's a very binary yes or no thing. I could picture Phil getting told by his coach, that's incorrect, and him being like, this is fucking bugged, man. I did the math correctly. And then finally, when he figured out that the math, his math was incorrect, somehow finding an excuse that math was coded wrong.
Oh, do the whole thing over. Oh, the whole thing over from the start. Fuck this game. I was drinking. It doesn't heal. I'm supposed to get 20% immediate, 25% over time. He drinks, no immediate heal, die. This is stupid. This entire fucking chapter is terrible. What a waste of time. Why am I wasting so much time on chapter 3? The game's been so good. This entire chapter is a fucking piece of shit. I just want to go on to better shit. I know there's better shit in the game. This is just tedium and annoyance and bad game design over and over and over. I'm fucking on, man.
Hex conversion is simple. Hex conversion in addition subtraction to number of clusters is an absolute pain in the ass when you're talking about signed and unsigned bytes.
Well, I just did my move. It didn't work. I did my freeze move. No effect whatsoever on boss. Awful at games you are. A living will do this war? What happened? What
You got picked up in a throw.
even is this? What happened?
There is a calculator that does the hex calculations. That's not the problem.
What?
The problem is, okay, so you know how you, a Bentley enthusiast, you know how you normally do hexadecimal bytes from left to right? Yeah. Depending on where you are in the run list, you will do half the bytes forward, half the bytes backwards.
What happened? I was mid-dodge. Look what he just did mid-dodge. What is that? I don't fucking know. Yeah, so
And the bytes that are talking, there are certain bytes that tell, oh, good night, Dr. Detractor. Have a good one. Did you eat? If you didn't eat, you need to eat. There are certain bytes that will tell you whether or not to read it forward or backwards.
what kind of animation? You can't see the attacks. You have no idea what it is. Where can you dodge?
Or where to start the bytes forward and then where to start the bytes backwards.
It just interrupted again. Are you kidding? It interrupted my fully charged attack for no reason. This sucks shit. This is terrible.
You know, 1.5 meals does not sound like 3 today, Dr. Detractor. I am disappointed.
Well, I transformed at the right time. It's the invincible attack. You can't hit him at all. Can't even do anything right now. Look. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking bullshit?
And Dr. Detractor, I only say that because I need you, you know, tip-top shape for your patients.
What the fuck is wrong?
Good girl.
This is so bad. How do you fuck your game up this bad? How do you have a game that's been so good until the prison, and every single part of this prison stage has been the worst I've ever fucking seen? What a bunch of fucking idiots. This is so fucking dumb. I just tried to freeze, they ignored it again. Can I freeze the boss at certain times only?
Good night, Doctor. Have a good one,
I
girl.
just rolled. Nothing. I just rolled. Nothing. Finally, a roll actually worked.
Jesus Christ. So I know that I've seen forums where people hate this boss. They were like, this was terrible and I hate it and blah, blah, blah. This was not a hard boss for me, but watching Phil and how terrible he is, I'm not saying that other players are terrible, but I'm saying, you know, if after seeing how well, and I'm going to compliment him here, after seeing how well Phil did against Tiger, I'm going to say that, you know, obviously people had their, have their thing, right? This one was hard for them. This one was not hard for me. Tiger bodied me. This one, not so much.
This is the dumbest fucking fight in the game. This is the dumbest fight in the fucking game. It is not a single moment of this fight that's fun. It's just ultimate tedium. Ultimate fucking tedium. I don't want to even do it anymore. Like, seriously, I want to turn the game off. I'm bored. I've had no fun this entire session I've been playing today. This has been shit. I don't know why they fucked their game up this bad. But man, they fucked their game up bad. What the fuck? I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry.
That's all it takes is salt.
Oh, God. Is his head down? I don't even know if it was into the animation. If it was. How it is. I can't move.
Yeah, this looks like a good run. Over about halfway down, he's got at least 4 shots left. Oh, wait a minute. He still has his what's it called? Not trinket, spirit. He still has his spirit and he still has his cloak. So he has spirit, cloak, 4 drinks. He's near max health. Freeze is charging. This is a pretty good run. Yeah, this is a pretty good run.
Can't see. I rolled nothing. This is so stupid. What a fucking dumb fight.
Oh, but he's out of mana. Okay, so maybe it's a mid-grade run.
So boring, it's so tedious, so boring, so awfully done. I can't dodge that, I can't see anything. I can't see anything right now, look. I rolled nothing. Unfucking believable. I dodge, I'm still dead. Rolling and dodging, and it's having no effect. He's ignoring it. Dude, fuck this fight. Fuck this fight. This is so bad. It's such a bad fight. It really is. It's not fun in any way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my lord, man.
Yeah, no, this is just terrible.
Why the fuck did
Especially
they fuck
for
the game
me.
up so bad? Why take a game that's had such high highs and then just ruin it with this stage? Again, they literally never put this in the hands of a gamer and had them play this chapter and was like, hey, is this good? Like, literally never. It's fucking idiots. They did this in a genius boss. This is a terrible boss. This is an incredibly frustrating fucking game. Like, really.
This is I don't know. I liked this boss. I thought he was really interesting.
Thinking.
Dorian Bright, yes, barely hit the tier 0 tip goal. I was about to tell everybody how they could support and how super chats and how they could get memberships and how all that stuff. And then all of a sudden, I think it was Will Bryant. It was Will. Fuck, I can't remember what his last thing was, but it was a Will. He came through with the clutch $0 tip, and he allowed us to hit the tier 0 tips goal. It was amazing.
No fucking thought process at all in this shit. Dumb ass morons. We're just gonna re-release the game and go the fuck into it. Then why play the game? Why play the fucking game when you can never win? Fuck this. This fucking sucks. Look at that! Get the fuck out of here, man! Waste my attack. What hit me? Did you see a single attack? You don't pass it. Can't see anything. I'm dodging, still hits me anyway. This sucks shit. No fucking back, you idiots. God damn, man. Fucking game developers taking shit.
Wait a minute, Outsider was a DSP fan?
Shit.
I didn't know that.
Anyway, even though I'm running full speed away from it. Look at that, what am I supposed to do? I'm feeling I'm trying to dodge, it hits me anyway. God damn, they're so fucking stupid.
Yeah, they're stupid. Okay, Dunning. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have called you by your first name. Mr. Kruger, we understand. You are the specialist boy.
They are so fucking stupid, these game developers. I'm sorry. This is moronic. This isn't a challenge of skill. This is a challenge of patience. It's fucking annoying.
Mr. Kruger, please.
Boss
please,
is challenging because
please,
it's a time attack, time dodge. You can't even see the boss because it's too big for the fucking room and camera. You dumb fucks. God damn. You can't be dumber than this when you make a fucking boss in a game, man.
Mr. Kruger.
Like, because again, I'll admit in the past I made many mistakes. All the things I said in the racist jokes and insults to game developers and stuff. That hasn't happened in so long.
But now, perfect. But now, perfect.
I can't dodge it. I'm running and dodging. It hits me anyway. That is the worst fucking boss in the game by a mile.
Give it time, son.
What an annoying boss. Jesus. That is just a test of patience, not a test of skill in any way, and that's why it's a bad boss. But I suck. I'm a terrible gamer. I'm horrible. Excuse me.
Oh my god.
Oh lord. Pray there's no toxic swamp. I didn't take the toxic swamp to this. Seriously. The toxic swamp would have been better than this. This is fucking stupid. Oh. Sheesh, that thing was a fucking pain. A stupid tank boss. You can't dodge properly because the camera's too up in his fucking ass. And it uses the ability to
I'm a scat man.
reduce your health and make the game blurry while you're fighting it. And you can't just deal damage directly. You have to hit his stupid foot so many times so you can finally stun it. That sucked ass, man. That boss sucked booty.
I'm a scat man. I'm a scat
Go to the super chats. Who's trying to sue my kings? I just joined Rewind. Rewind to the podcast and you'll see we watched the video. It was a laugh riot, actually. It was quite a funny video. These people who think that they're adults and they talk all big and shit and think they know anything about law, it's pretty hilarious.
What did we watch that was?
Rewind to the podcast and you'll go to the super chats. Who's trying to sue my kings? I just joined Rewind.
Who's trying to sue you, my king? This is the super crazy stuff. Okay.
I'm really serious about that. Oh, by the way, everyone send me money so I can sue Phil. And he has no argument whatsoever legally. Like, good one. I missed something, notable. It feels like I am skipping stuff here. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a boss. There's a boss arena. We should go back before I trigger the boss and do the other direction and see what it is.
I don't know if I saw that boss room.
Let's go back. Thank you to everyone here who has hung out with me this afternoon as I play more Black Myth Wukong. I know that, it's not for everyone, because number one, it's not a real FromSoft game. Everyone thought it was
I don't
Dark
want
Souls.
to make
Actually,
this about
Dark
money,
Souls,
but also give me money.
I
don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
It's going to be apparently a lengthy game. We're going to be playing for weeks and weeks from what I've heard.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
Today.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
The fuck is this? A living asparagus. Golden Lotus Seed. What was that noise?
Now that is something I have not found yet, so I might suck. I'm holding on to seeds. I don't know where to plant them.
Okay, nothing here? No. Oh, I hate that the game is labyrinthian like this. You have no idea where you're going if you're going the right way. Took care of that. Slap that asparagus.
Really?
They're saying this is where we go for the story. We are going to have to backtrack the whole fucking way across that bridge again. Maybe we get to a fast travel point or something here. He has no health, by the way. He has no health, and I can't heal. The guy has 0 health in his energy bar. He survives. I go to heal. I'll do a fucking distance attack. This fucking sucks. This sucks ass.
Jesus.
Well, I guess we'll go the other way now and fight whatever the optional thing was in the other direction. We have a half an hour left on the stream, so that's what we'll do. This sucks. We gotta go back this way and fight everything again. All right. So I think this is an optional boss over here. It sure seems like it. Like this will be an optional boss.
So fight him.
Sarah, basically, I haven't really liked Chapter 3 since it became the prison. Today has been a lot of frustration. We just fought one of the most frustrating bosses in the game. And it really feels like a departure of everything that came before it, which was actually quite fun. So, I don't know. Let's see as we continue on outside here if my opinion changes or not.
So far, I'm loving the game with the exception of the fact that I'm getting my cheeks clapped by the current boss that I'm on.
Needs to upgrade here. Oops, I want it. Ring of Fire. Okay. Each talent level slightly extends the duration. So, when you cast this, I thought it said Flaming Diarrhea.
I'm a scat man.
I looked at it at a glance. I thought it said Flaming Diarrhea. I was like, wait, what? He's shitting on the ground? What do you say it does, Ring of Fire? Oh, look, Phil's making that joke about poop and dick humor. I hope you've enjoyed. There'll be more of this coming later in the week, like next week. Next week, I'm going to be balancing, since people are saying my documentary's coming out Monday, that means I'll be balancing gameplay on day stream and reacting to my documentary on night streams, okay?
Remember, as the man sits in his vest and whatever that fucking shirt is.
Nice shirt, 25 cents.
And that hat. It was all part of his master plan to confess that he owned Down from the Rafters.
What's the name of my documentary? Does anyone know yet? Is it on YouTube yet, like a placeholder? What did June the King name my documentary? I'm curious. He comes up with good names.
What do you mean?
The Continual Downfall of VSP. Oh, this is going to be great. It's going to be so good.
Even you.
This bitch clapped my cheeks at least 3 times.
What's going on now? What the hell is this? What am I looking at? Godzilla? It is Godzilla.
It's a turtle, you fuck.
An insanely huge turtle. Whoa.
Odo, it's your own dude.
Gomera, it's Gomera.
Evidently, you just don't deserve the ecstasy of the New West.
Oh shit, I gotta fight her, huh? I thought I was gonna fight the turtle. Oh shit, electricity. Fucking ramp, I can't get over there. I'm a slow ass, I can't get over there. Look, oh, I'm a goof.
Why don't you not be that thing then?
I told you I couldn't get over there, I barely hit her. Ooh, her hair color changed. I'm Super Saiyan.
Get Akira Toriyama's fucking creations out of your goddamn mouth.
I don't have any healing. What happened? I lose all my healing already.
Damn, 2 good hits back to back. And clapped.
What happened to all my health? All my healing? I swear I didn't heal that much. I swear I didn't heal that much.
You did.
I don't know why I didn't have any more jugs or gourds. I'm confused. I swear I only healed once or twice. That's really confusing. Try again. All right. You guys are very quiet. What happened?
1 maximum health, 2 maximum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, so 16. I was like, how the fuck do you only have 6? Whatever they're called, mind cores, and then I saw 10 in shock resistance. I was like, oh, okay. Well,
you guys clammed up. Everyone all right? That's okay, right? Because no one's talking right now. It's been like 2 minutes. That's odd. Obviously. Yeah, I hope everything's good here. Well, the ticket would be interactive fun if people were tagging the chat and talking to me, but instead people were kind of ignoring me, which I don't really understand. The whole point of this was to hang out while I'm not an NFL player. So if you guys don't talk to me, I guess it's just gonna be me playing for myself.
What is that?
Just ignore that idiot. I don't know why chat's not talking. I don't know what to say. Obviously, I'm I'm
guys, I don't know why you're not talking. By the way, there are super chats and no, I'm joking. There are no super chats and tips that are needed. There's no conversation that's needed.
Roast here in the game, focusing, trying to do well. And I'm enjoying it, but chat's very quiet. I don't know what to say. I can't make people talk.
Why do you need to make people talk, Phil? You're supposed to entertain them.
I can't make every game super riveting for everyone. Every game can't be lies of P or whatever.
You're supposed to entertain them.
Completely destroyed, vaporized. No one's talking.
No stakes, bad boy. No stakes.
The entire chat is completely dead silent. I don't know why. I don't understand it. I really don't. What happened there? I tried to parry that, but I didn't just find it every time. That looks so stupid. It's great. Boy. Well, let me transfer back now.
He pushed her out of bounds and got a free kill. Holy shit.
Where the hell is she right now? Can you keep dodging? I don't see her. Oh, she was the dragon. What? What happened? What the fuck just happened? How did I beat her? Yo, how did I beat her? What happened?
Monkeys are set in their ways.
What the fuck happened?
Still, though, you'll never crack the gold symbol.
I guess I don't have to fight this boss. I have no idea what just happened. Okay, onward with the story. I did all that shock resistance for absolutely nothing. Great. Now you're writing Falcor. It was a heck of a glitch. So she disappeared, right? And started doing a lightning attack. I think she was supposed to be the dragon. And when she reappeared, she had no health. She had no health in her health bar. The game glitched. The pig, right? Or not. No, it's not the pig. Who is this? What is it, the pig man? Oh! Here's how I look now. Cool. All right, guys. Next time we'll resume from here. We'll probably head west and up that little area we didn't go to yet. Investigate over there.
And then the game ramps the fuck up.
And we'll continue on. So, good progress. Thankfully, I'm out of the prison. I mean, that was the worst. That was the pits, right?
You gonna learn today, son.
The prison stunk. Now that we're out of the prison, it's much better. But I don't know what happened. What a glitch with that boss, huh? The first fight was tough. Like, okay, let me gear up for it. I come back. Dies at one hit.
First of all, I don't know if I've seen Dr. Face Rubber in chat before. Chat needs to be more mobile. I'm a variety streamer and no one is saying anything.
All right. Until next time, my friends. See you then. Thanks a lot.
I did not take out Cyan Loon. God damn it.
Oh, I can do the arrow back. Almost. I'm doing pretty good. I didn't have all my stuff. I was missing a healing vial there because I used it before because the stupid minions had hit me. Anyway.
I feel like I've missed so much in this fucking game.
So, thank you. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, it is official. Now, let me get rid of this. Now, we have hit the king's streak of reaching all of my support goals for a whopping. Why is this not filling the screen? See this?
Well, it's not filling the screen because sometimes the men over 40.
Weird that it's not filling the screen. What is going on here? Oh, wrong mouse. There we go. For a whopping 30 straight streams, the support goals have been reached. So thank you so very much for 30 straight. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make it rain in here for the 30th straight time. The king
Money, please.
coffers, you guys are all continue gameplay, all right?
I don't do pancakes. I'm sorry. Not from Phil.
This is what people want to see, is we actually make progress in the game. I just can't aim for it. Tried to dodge it anyway. Sucks.
Dude charges up an attack, throws the sword into the ground, and is surprised when the ground explodes around him.
Oh god, he did so much damage right there. 278? You think it was 278? Okay, well I guess we'll find out as I react to my documentary this week. 278 straight streams. So we're only at 30. This is like child's play. I've gotten like almost 10 times further than this before, right? Can we hit 2? Can we beat the previous streak of 278? That would be pretty dang insane if we do. I don't
hold on.
8 straight streams. So we're only at 30. You think it was 278? Oh god, he did so much damage right there.
Okay, this is what I have newfound I now have newfound popularity. Dude gets higher than average tips. Okay, that's a good thing. But his views on gaming content are the same, if not lower than usual. Difference is now he found one podcast he can chill and hang with the host and the drama content now. And DSP claiming is taking root because people like DSP and drama. Yes, the guy who swore off ever doing drama content now gets involved with drama content and creators. That's where we are now. And that's the only noticeable bump in the views, which are still pretty low. Okay.
278? You think it was 278? Okay, well, I guess we'll find out as I react to my documentary.
Okay, so we're talking about views. Okay.
This week. 278 straight streams. So we're only at 30.
Wait, 278 straight streams? What?
This is like child's play. I've gotten like almost 10 times further than this before, right? Can we beat the previous streak of 278? That would be pretty dang insane if we do.
He's talking about the vest streak. Okay.
I don't foresee that happening because that was like a once-in-a-lifetime thing, but then again, I do have newfound popularity, so I guess we'll see. Wow, that's ridiculous. No healing. He just did so much damage. All of his hits are doing insane damage. Sheesh.
Insane.
So my ability is lightning resistance, actually, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Like, I'm using it, and he's still taking insane chunks off my health, so it doesn't seem like the lightning ability buff is doing anything to aid me in the fight.
Well, maybe the lightning is, you know, a bonus to the absolute blunt force fucking damage that he's doing, because you're wearing goddamn 8.5 by 11 paper as armor.
Oh, I went for my transformation, he did that and interrupted. God damn it. Oh, I don't know what that was, he never did that before. He did some kind of a giant lightning swing, and you saw how much damage it took?
Oh, almighty.
Yeah, the shadow clones are good, but the problem is, those lightning attacks kind of tank out everything. Like, my guys are overpowering him, doing tons of damage, but then he just does one lightning attack, he stops it all, you know? I tried to dodge it, I swear. I dodged, it still hit me, see?
You gotta get tips, Robert. You gotta.
It's a double attack, I dodged the first swipe, the second swipe is me instead. Dude, that's ridiculous. It's so fast. It's so hard to dodge. I just dodged nothing. It like ignored my dodge, even though I definitely dodged it.
Even though I definitely dodged. Game disagrees.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that.
Have a good one, Shale.
It's so fucking fast when he does the floating swing towards you. It just, you can't even react to it, you know? He interrupted my heavy attack. Come on.
Yep.
Ah, that's lame. Oh, I finally dodged it. I tried to dodge.
But not that.
That doesn't work. I tried to dodge. See? That forward moving attack is so fucking ridiculous. It's a freaking flowing thing, right? It's a flowing thing. Hey, if you want to talk about the documentary, you can come to my react tonight. If you spam the chat talking about it now, I ban you immediately because you're just a fucking idiot trying to get attention for yourself. So you can fuck off. Thanks.
What a fucking dick.
I tried it right up with that. I couldn't dodge there at all. Ridiculous. That's what am I supposed to do? I have to dodge the swipe, but then there's an additional explosion, and I can't dodge the explosion. Are you kidding me? He interrupted the clones. Forget it. Just kill me. Just kill me. I want to do the clones, he interrupted them, and it took all the energy away as if I'd done them.
Yes, it's punishing you for doing shit with bad timing.
Really dumb. Yeah, Star Wars Outlaw, it seems like a lot of people are just done with. It's been out for a week. I played it one day. No one wants it again. So it seems like everyone's just like, fuck it. Don't ever play it again. That's pretty sad. I think that the game's premise is sound. But in the first 5 hours, if all you do when you're playing is sneak and it's boring, I mean, it's not a good way to start the game. Of course, it still hits me. Again? He interrupted my clones again.
Maybe then you shouldn't do the clones when he's on a fucking forward attack towards you, you dick.
whenever I try to do the clone, she just does that stupid spin. It's like, come on.
Come on.
No,
Her
I only have 2
face.
transformations. The one is the flame one I use the whole game, and I have this rock one, and that's it. I don't know if there even are anymore at this point. I only have the 2 transformations.
No.
I dodged. Nothing. I don't want to dodge it. You don't dodge the swipe. You gotta dodge it after, I guess. Oh, that's the attack you cannot dodge. It hits you no matter what. It's too fast. I tried to dodge. It will not dodge that attack. That attack hits you even when you're actively trying to dodge it.
Maybe your timing's off then, Giggles. Who's Sarah Bone?
The attack hits you even when you actively dodge it. It's so dumb, man. So it definitely works summoning the clones right away and freezing him, right? That definitely works well, for sure. It does a ton of his health right off at the beginning, correct? But outside of that, I can't dodge his lightning stuff legit at all. Like I try. I can dodge his swipes mostly, but the lightning's almost impossible to dodge, and that forward movement.
Oh. Leaving boyfriend to die in a zipped suitcase. Holy shit.
I'm dodging, come on. What? What happened? What happened? What happened? What the hell happened? Look. Huh?
Holy shit.
What happened? What happened? Hit me with his tail, did that much damage, then the rest of my health disappeared.
She kind of whacked it with a bat, too. Holy shit.
I don't even know what happened. I have no fucking clue what happened there. 0. How did it miss?
You missed.
I did my heavy attack fully charged. It missed completely. What the fuck? I just went for my heavy attack. He knocked me back, and I missed it completely. No reason.
He hit you?
Dodge! 3 times in a row? Come on! It won't dodge 3 times in a fucking row when I'm pressing it. It's a move you cannot dodge. Impossible.
He has rock solid. He has it. It's right there, ready to be used.
Stupid tail. God didn't hit me twice that time. Dude, you can't dodge that. You can't fucking dodge that stupid move. Every time he does it, it's instant. It literally is instant. So you can't do anything. It hits you for giant damage.
This is sad.
I don't even know what's going on. I didn't do that.
I didn't do that. I didn't this. It's the game that did that. It's the...
Dodge, try. Tried to dodge, not working. Can't dodge that at all. That's impossible to dodge.
I'm gonna get a video somehow of me dodging that attack.
You're doing all lightning a million times. Oh, I only did 80% of my life bar there. Cool. Yeah, it seems like the my problem right now is mana. I don't have any. I use like 2 spells. I have no mana left. It's ridiculous how little mana I have, even though.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, a pluck of mini like burns 75% of your mana, dude. If you don't want to have your mana burnt, don't use a pluck of mini.
This far in the game, I've upgraded mana tons. I still don't have it.
And a pluck of mini. 75% of his mana is gone. Oh, and he used something else. Sorry, he used something else.
How did I miss? Why am I so far away all of a sudden? Again, look how far away I am. I missed again. Why am I missing?
Because you suck.
Now I lost my charge inexplicably. I parried him. Fuck him. Of course he still hits me.
You didn't parry him. You fucking actually used the iron, whatever it's called.
I interrupted it. Wow.
Like
Why am I so far away? Doesn't make any sense.
Bye-bye.
I'm trying to dodge the slashes. I don't get it. I'm right next to him doing a combo. I go for heavy. All of a sudden, I gravitate backwards away
Phil used Idiot Savant. It's not very effective.
from him, and I can't hit him with the heavy, so I can't complete a combo. And all of a sudden, the dodges just won't work. I want to know what's up with, why do I have so little mana? Really?
Mana? What the fuck is mana?
I have so fucking little mana in this game, and I don't understand it. Like, can I upgrade my mana right now? No, defense. There's mana, but I don't have it yet. I need 2. I need 2 sparks. I need more mana. This is my major problem right now. I have no mana. So
This is gonna fucking drive me batty.
I can only use things like once.
Get fucked, alright?
I missed somehow, again. I dodged. I dodged again, and it still hit me. Not the impossible thing, can't dodge it. I interrupted my slam.
Is he gonna get him?
Can't dodge that.
No.
Possible. You just keep doing when you can't dodge. Tail whip, so I can't dodge that.
Oh, is he gonna get him?
Got him. Jesus, what a pain. What a pain. Take that shit, motherfucker. That's what I'm talking about.
God damn, how long did he go on
I'd like to say thank you to everyone chilling with me here today. Currently we have over 400 viewers, thank you. 300 likes, wow, thank you for liking the stream. I really appreciate that, guys. We've already hit our King's Tips goal, but it sure would be great to get other kinds of support, such as some super chats or memberships. We haven't actually had any since I started gaming here. So it'd be great to get some other kind of support if you like the stream, okay?
Okay, so here's the deal. Lady has had dinner downstairs waiting for me. This ain't gonna change much. So I've got to see the sign-off, at least. Which, let's see. That'd be about... Yep, that's him. Yep, this will be a good place to go. Yeah, I need more money, guys.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money. Wow, I did nothing with the transformation at all. Complete waste of a transformation. I'll kill this guy.
It'll recharge you, dumbass.
They put 2 of these big guys here, but they're so boring to fight. I'm gonna ignore it.
Good luck. Oh, wow, you can actually bypass them.
Always top up your health before you gain a soul, because it actually fills up your board up. Oh, I didn't even know that. So every time I absorb a soul, I get all my healing back? Oh, shit. I wish I had known that.
No, you don't get all your healing back. You get a healing point. There's a fucking...
Oh, I didn't even know that. So every time
off to the left, there's a shrine.
I absorb a soul, I get all my healing back? Oh, shit. I wish I had known that.
He just missed it. Did you hear that noise? That tingling, whatever you want to call it, glittery type noise? Here,
every time I absorb a soul, I get all my healing back? Oh, shit. I wish I had known that.
That means you're near a shrine. He fucking missed it.
Son Robin did a super chest, no hand holding. There hasn't been any hand holding yet. What the fuck are you talking about? Come on, I'm gonna fight the boss. Yeah, right. I'm sure this is gonna go well. I'm not even kidding you. My hand is hurting and tired from running around so much. I'm serious. I'm running around way too fucking much. It's boring. My hand hurts.
And I were peers. Ever questing with goodwill, he was brief.
You stand out.
The others are
too boring. Too fucking. Nothing's in it.
Yeah, I don't like that transformation, by the way. And don't get me wrong, Yellowbrow was a pain in the ass.
Trying to dodge, nothing, had no effect. Ignore my dodge.
Kneel before me and be.
Jesus. I don't think I got hit with that.
I'm dodging. I'm pressing dodge as he swings. It ignores the dodge.
Or your timing's off.
took more than 50% health.
Yep.
I'm back at the fucking beginning. Shit.
Oh my god, he never saved it the fuck. Oh my god. Dude.
Dude, my hand hurts right now. I don't want to run and hold right bumper. My hand hurts from already running around the entire fucking time I've been playing. And stop bitching.
When? Oh my god.
When? Wow, that really worked.
It actually did, but you suck.
Eat this now. How does a game go from so good to so bad?
You suck.
How do you fuck the game up that bad? I'm really at a loss.
You are terrible.
Thank you, Flynn's Nest.
You know, if you didn't play the game trying to cheese everything, like if you actually took these two fuckers down, they wouldn't be there again.
Now I lose health. Great.
Let's see if he hears it this time. You're supposed to see it. Tendril of smoke. Even has a sound effect. Nope.
Because I was supposed to see that. It's literally kidding. It's kidding on the fucking side, out of your line of sight. Why not put this before the fucking boss door? Because, excuse me, I know why. Because that would take fucking good game design and intelligence, right? Don't fucking know what they're doing.
Out with fear, or thou wilt never see shit.
Hey, Phil?
Behold my Mahavira hall. How can my creation magnificent?
Alright, so this is it. This is the final phase of the boss fight in Chapter 3. Let me give you a brief of this asshole. He's an asshole. And I mean that on the nth degree level. So, first and foremost, he can, at any time, decide to just put a pool of gold on the ground. As soon as he does, it absorbs into him. You cannot attack him until you break it. The way to break it, you have to hit him with a charged attack. It is a pain in the ass. It is one of the best examples of the need for smash stance, and or I'm guessing the pull arm stance. I actually didn't respec or try to respec because I beat him in time. I don't know if you even can respec because where you're at this point is like away from the main plot line. It's not, I didn't save at a shrine. There was no shrine, right? I don't know if I could even leave this area, but I didn't try, so I don't know. I just assumed I couldn't, meaning I was stuck in my spec. So that's first of all. Second, this dude has at least 2 uninterruptible fuck yous. As soon as you get him down 33%, he's going to run one of his uninterruptible fuck yous, and it will impact your health. When you get him down another 33%, he's going to run one of his other uninterruptible fuck yous, and it will impact your health. So, you're getting hit. It's happening. And he's an asshole. And right now, I think he either has some gold on him or he is gold.
I have no help.
He's gold. He's gold right now. Notice how it clangs off him.
I can't dodge. I'm pressing. Dude, fuck this game. I'm gonna do the whole fight from the start. Seriously, do you really want to do that? No, I'm not. There's no fucking way I'm doing this from the start.
Oh yeah, and then he can teleport.
Even those on high must power limit.
And it needs to be level 2 or level 3.
Yeah, it won't break his sword.
I persist with this fast.
Doesn't work. Look, it won't break it. I hit him 4 or 5 times. I can't get 3 dot charge. I can't charge my abilities. I can't hit him. I need to hit him to charge the heavy attack. There's no way I can break his armor.
You probably should have spec'd into sprint while charging and faster charge time. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. I found this one out. If you spawn these fuckers, to attack him as well, he can run an attack that will change their allegiance. And there it is. And now he's gold again.
You seek the land of bliss. There is only abyss.
Can't do anything.
Your abyss.
See, I figured the gold was bad, Farrell, so I was avoiding it.
Can't even do anything. Look at this. Nothing hits it. What the fuck? This is the stupidest shit ever. I literally can't fight the boss.
Now, by the way, I figured out the whole gold thing in 3 failures.
No help.
I believe an uninterruptible fuck you is about ready to come. Here it is.
I can't charge my heavy attacks. It doesn't work. I can only charge my heavy attacks when I have the focus meter.
Notice his health bar is down to literally a sliver. And he has him. He almost has it.
That's it. It's over. See, I'm trying now. Look how long it takes to charge. Yeah, this.
And now that the tips have stopped flowing in,
Stupid dude. This is. I'm done. I really don't want to play this game anymore. It's ridiculous grinding bullshit. It's boring as fuck now. The plot. There is no plot. Let's be honest. There literally is no plot. Right?
at this point, you can open with a level 3 fuck you. Okay, if you just charge it before you walk into the arena, you can open with a level 3 fuck you.
The destined one.
That's the first one. He needs to hit him once more.
How am I supposed to charge? I have to dodge so I can never charge.
Eat good, scrub.
I'm holding it right now. Nothing's happening.
Oh, he does, Aaron. He does.
See? What the fuck? You can't dodge and charge at the same time, so I can't ever get a full attack to break his armor.
Now he would be able to do damage. If you do 2 level 3s, it'll break it. If I think it's like 3 level 2s, it'll break it, or like 2 level 2s and a level 3, or you know, there's variance.
See?
The other way to do it is to recognize that if you can get him down 33% fucking fast, you're already 33% away without having to worry about the gold dude. So I burned my transformation, burned immobilize, and burned a pluck of mini in first phase.
No one dies before I strike in the heart. No real before it's good to break apart.
Yeah, you're gonna want to hit him, son.
I have no stamina. Wow. He disappears, of course.
Who granted your destiny? Sun Wukong? On the ass of the power.
That's your first one. So there he is. He's about 33% down. All his minions gone because he burned them too late.
So now my ability doesn't work because he has to go to a different phase.
Correct. You fucked up. You fucked up the timing.
This is so bad.
Behold my Mahavira hall. How can I be inside? I shall meet you in combat before the main.
And you're done.
Wow, this is fun game. It's a very fun game, huh? Yeah.
By the way, reminder: Scion Luong. I think he went 10 solid minutes on, like, of, you know, over and over and over and over. I swear he died 15 times on that boss. I think this is his second or third time dying.
Fuck this game. It's actually quite disappointing now because it started off so strong and good, and now it's literally terrible. They fucked it up so bad halfway through. I don't want to play it anymore. Dude, I want to fucking do this. She's so boring. You're fucking so tedious, so poorly made. You fucking idiots. Go fuck this fucking game. Fuck this. I don't want to play it. I'm done. I want to run around charging Y. No, I don't. It's not fun. You dodge and you lose your charge. Do it all over again. I really hate this game now. I'm serious. I've gone from literally liking it a ton to absolutely hating this fucking piece of shit. It's so bad. There's nothing fun about this at all right now. This fight is so unfun. This entire chapter, chapter 3, I feel like you went from a good intro to a really good elaboration of that chapter 2. The entirety of chapter 3 is like pain and torture and boredom.
So, to start this fight, I open with a level 3 hit. As soon as the level 3 hit lands and he's staggered, I froze him, did a pluck of mini, got as much combo as I possibly could. As soon as that was over, transformed.
Yeah, I can't dodge. If I dodge, I lose my charge.
Good hit.
There's no way to walk and dodge it. You have to dodge it. You have to lose your charge.
There's a skill that prevents it from losing charge.
What?
You also need to jump here.
Get hit by. Now I can't move. Look at this.
You need to jump.
Now I'm stuck in a circle and I can't move. What the fuck is this shit? Now he disappears.
And he ran out of... No, he had stamina.
I'll walk the path, alright? I'm definitely gonna walk the fucking path. You ready? Here's the path I'm gonna walk. Right to desktop, you fucking piece of shit. I'm not playing this again. The game's terrible. The game's literally awful, dude. It's fucking so bad. Are you kidding me? They made, chapter 3 shows that this is a game dev that had a good idea, but then they basically went as far as they could with that idea, and now they have no ideas. So now the game is terrible. The entirety of chapter 3 is a slog. It's not fun to play whatsoever. It's literally one of the most boring things ever. The bosses are poorly designed. Everything's bad.
Now, don't get me wrong. That guy's an asshole. Straight up. He took me probably 10, 15, maybe even 20 attempts. But I also saved like my pellets for when I was starting to understand how to beat him. And so I was able to phase through when I would take the tiger pellets, you know, the crit pellets and the damage pellets and stuff like that. I was able to progress through what I had already mastered much quicker, leaving skill, like my talents or whatever you want to call it, like spells or whatever, for second and third phase, right? So it's Phil, it's a you're dumb problem. And I've said it, I don't know how many times, and I'll keep saying it. You are dictionary dumb. Look it up. Look up the definition. It is you. Lack of intelligence or just wanton ignorance. I don't know how to tell you this, dog. You just suck.
The good thing's the graphics. That's it. But dude, that is not even close to reaching any of the heights of a FromSoft game.
He rage quit.
And it's not because, oh, the combat is different. Because that's what they'll say. Oh, because the combat is different. No, it's because the game design is poor. The world is so fucking boring. So boring. There was literally nothing interesting whatsoever in that chapter 3. You start off in snow. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, look, a big white dragon. I'll fight it. Then you end up in a prison, and the prison is incredibly boring. It's copied off of FromSoft, how your energy bar goes down and shit. You finally get out of the prison, and then you're like, okay, open world ice, and it's boring as fuck. There's nothing interesting whatsoever. The boss fights start off cool.
Well, maybe Sonic, yes, but I don't know about Kirby.
They really did. But then it just becomes, after the 18th, 19th, 20th optional mini-boss fight, you realize they had no real ideas of this game. Again, when you play FromSoft, you go, oh, ingenious new stage, ingenious puzzle, ingenious this, ingenious that. There's nothing ingenious at all in that. It's just, you know what it is? It's all flash and no substance. That's literally what Black Myth Wukong is the best way I can describe it. It's all flash and zero substance. There's nothing to it. It's just, once you get past that surface level of what it was in the first 2 chapters, and you realize this is the rest of the game, it's like, ugh, I'm done. I'm done with it. Done with it. It's boring as fuck. I'm not wasting more time on it, especially when there's all these other games coming out that people want to see me play. What a fucking chore of a game. So unfun, right? Wow. All right, well, that's it. Sorry to end it like that, but I'm done with it. I'm having absolutely no fun with it. The audience today nonstop saying it's boring. Is right. Gaspavelli literally just spoke up. He goes, I never said anything the whole playthrough, but I just want to let you know that game is incredibly boring to watch. Right? Sigurdsson, yes, to be fair, in my honest opinion, nothing in the game actually ever reaches a FromSoft level. Yikes. Yikes, man. So disappointing. Especially because I invested over 20 hours into it, you know? Anything else to keep going is going to be good. No. They literally ran out of ideas by chapter 3. Nothing in chapter 3 was fun. I kept saying, I'll get past the prison part. It'll get better. All right, so maybe this overworld ice isn't that good. I'll get to the next part. It'll be better.
Dude, they ran out of ideas. I love this. Phil, what idea have you had ever? Ever? What unique, independent thought have you had that makes you so qualified to talk about this stuff?
Better. I get to the temple. It's like, oh no. Dark Gold Box is sad because I was looking forward to the game. I think everyone was, right? I think literally everyone was looking forward to Black Myth Wukong thinking this is the next big thing. It's just no good, man.
But
sorry.
now, bourbon.
Yeah, chapter 1 and 2, outstanding. Chapter 3, boring as dirt. And chapter 3, I don't want to play it anymore. And there's 3 more chapters. The game is 6 chapters long. You really expect me to tough through that shit? I'm gonna fall asleep.
Well, at least you recognize that you fall asleep during games.
Fuck this. Yeah, well, it's all, like I said, all style and no substance. It really is. Like, the graphics are amazing. Well, already, chapter 3, I'm fighting the same enemies, the same 5 enemies a zillion times in the same fucking stage. Like, what's going on here? The level design's bad. Just straight up bad. Once you get to the ice stage, you don't even know what, have I been here before? Have I not? Am I going up? Am I going down? Where am I going? All looks exactly the same.
No, it doesn't.
The fucking temples look like shit. It's like, damn, dude. Like, yeah. Well, it's sad, because I really did have high hopes, and I played a lot of it. Like I said, I played over 20 hours of it. I don't know exactly how many. It's been so goddamn long since I played it. But investing that much time into something, and then just to have it fizzle out and fall apart, that's sad. 18?
Whoop. Sorry.
There
we go.
I think 18? I think I played 18 parts of it. So after today, now it's like 21. By the way, some of those parts are long, too. Some of those parts are hour and a half long. I'm definitely like 23, 24 hours into it. And what a shame. Chapter 4 is Cave Spiders, Centipedes, Tiger Snakes. Yeah.
Yes, it is. And God, it's fun.
Yeah. All right. Unless there's a huge clamoring of people for me to come back to this game, I'm not coming back to it. All right? I don't like it. I think it's fucked up. I think chapter 2 is outstanding. Chapter 3 was super boring. I don't feel like investing enough time into the game where I'm gonna have alternating feelings about each chapter. That one chapter is really good, the next chapter is just fucking terrible, you know? So I'm done with it at this point. You know, unless there's a big outpouring of people telling me I made a terrible mistake, I don't see the point. So anyway, I'm sorry. I really am. I was totally intending to play the whole game. It sucks the way that I had to break up because, as you know, I couldn't play it for a while. And it sucks that I didn't get a chance to play it. Now I'm trying to get back into games again, and now it's bad. Like, oh, if I'd known this weeks ago, I would have definitely had the schedule be different, you know, because I thought this was going to be one of the main games I'm playing like every day. No. Nope. All right, well, guys, that's it. I don't know what else to say. Sorry about Black Myth Wukong. That's terrible. I don't even give a fuck about playing it again. All right.
I was waiting for him to say, we need to figure out what to do next because...
Us? We? I'm the one who got killed! You're fine!
I take it back, there was one more boss I wanted to see, if I can find it real quick. Yep, this is him. This is him. This is him. This is him. I'm sorry. We have to take a look at it. At least 1 or 2. Because I thought it was this boss he wage quit on. Because I one-shot this motherfucker.
I don't know how to turn into the fox. You guys said it was an item or something, right? I don't even know how to do that. Spell put on. How do I transform?
There we go.
No such vengeance.
Oh, okay.
One, go.
There's no way I'm gonna beat him.
When you pay.
Dude, I didn't even see half these attacks. Whoa. Feral Gaming. They ran out of ideas because Phil said they ran out of ideas, okay?
You question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
Let's be clear, okay?
Can't wait, I have no health, no magic. Stupid fucking shit. Why have to come over here and fight him like this? Oh, immune to my freeze.
No, he's not immune to freeze. He's in the middle of a fucking channeled spell, you dumbass.
Dude, fuck this game. This game sucks ass. What is wrong with these fucking idiots? Look at this dumb shit.
You're next.
This is fucking awful, dude. What a dumb fucking game. They ruined their own game. It started out good, and now it's just trash. Like, every mini-boss I fight, I'm bored. Nothing interesting, just boring shit. Same repetitive shit over and over. Worlds are fucking not completely uninteresting. Fucking sucks ass. I'm bored to tears. Okay, we'll try it, I guess.
Oh yeah, I don't like Horfrost, by the way. I don't think he's a good one.
I don't even know how to get to him right now, even if I want. Which has lasted a whopping 41 to hit this event for it.
Is to uphold the dawn.
Well, guess what? You cannot run through all the enemies, they attack you, and then you transform back.
You can't outrun all the enemy. No, you're not supposed to outrun all the enemy. Dumbass.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
No, no. Phil would never get past the level.
Ignore the freeze.
By the way, he is not immune to immobilize. I actually immobilized him.
Oh, it missed? My transformation tech missed. I can't hit him. I can't hit him anymore. Look, no one's hitting him. What is going on? Why can't I hit him now?
You suck.
Are you kidding? I can't hit him. What is going on?
Good move. You know what, Wank? That is a fantastic point, and I want to bring that attention up there. Skips minions, mobs, and complains when he fails to beat stronger boss. But yeah, I tried to skip a couple places in there where there were some, nasties, and it just was tedious as fuck. But for the most part, I'm engaging everybody I fucking can. God damn it, I pressed the wrong button. You're gonna want to not get hit by the death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Can't freeze him ever. It doesn't work.
You can actually. Hey, what's up, Paper?
Fuck this game.
Fuck this game.
Whence you say?
Stop doing this. I can't attack him on those pages. Oh, can't freeze him. Try it again. Immune to the freeze. Never works. I can't dodge. I can't heal. Fuck this piece of shit.
Again. One shot this fucker.
Fucking I'm really done. Fuck this game. It's not fun. Look how stupid this is. You can't hit him. He magically is immune to everything. You can't freeze him. You can't hit him. You go right through his body a million times. You summon your clones do nothing to him. This is terrible. This is fucking terrible. It's gotten worse and worse. The further in I get, the game is broken down to the point where it's just the opposite of fun. You know, I'm just having zero fun with this now. It's at first when you start playing it, you get excited. It's like, oh, it's like another company that's going to kind of make like a FromSoft game. Then you realize the combat is nothing like FromSoft. And now that we're at the end of chapter 3, boy, have the cracks shown. This is nowhere near as good as FromSoft. In any way, it's just not good. It's too open world, too repetitive, too boring. We're using this stuff way too much. The combat is just getting annoying at this point. There's nothing interesting about it. It's the same shit over and over. I'm hating this. I gotta be honest. I've had a complete flip about my opinion about the game after today's stream. This is just stupid.
After today's stream, the first stream where you don't hit the tip skull. Cool.
And yes, this is halfway through the game only. They've made it this repetitively annoying, open, and boring. I'm only halfway done with it. Yeah, I would say that's the one good thing. The graphics are amazing. I'll agree there. That's about it. Like, nothing else here is interesting to me. I'm getting so bored. Oh yeah, I used my mind cores. I don't have that many left anymore. I can't even turn around. I couldn't turn around. The game wouldn't let me. I still can't even move. This is fucking terrible. Fucking amateur night game design. It sucks ass.
Amateur night.
What the? Yo, this is amateur night, this game.
He's 58 at this point? I want to say I may have been even higher than him this time.
So you can't ever hit him. He's invincible until he decides to be hit.
Hey, I thought you couldn't immobilize him, Phil. Yeah, this is looking about like how I tuned his ass up. Look at this. Look. Half his mana, almost all of his fucking health potions, has a transformation, has rock solid stealth. He should absolutely body this fucker.
I can't even see what's going on. I have no health now.
Cheese.
Here, fuck you, stupid piece of shit.
Okay, so there we go. I had to see that boss because that's the one I thought he rage quit on, and then it turned out I was wrong. But yeah, we made it through. We made it through, kind of, because I skipped a lot of it because, well, the lady wants me for dinner. And oh, now Viga's here. Now Viga has shown up. Okay, I see. After I get it's not 8 hours, but 5 hours and 47 minutes. That's pretty impressive for me. I'm just gonna say, okay. God, I hate Phil. I really, really do. Phil got his ass beat by the librarian. Probably. He's here. He's been here. He will continue to be here. Dude, this was not fun. This was suffering. That's what this. I did. I had a good time. It's been a hot minute since I've done it. This is how you don't play. And even though we didn't go through the whole of it, I think we understand exactly how Phil is with, especially Black Myth Wukong. Get to a boss, which is like literally 5 feet in front of the next boss. Blame the game that the boss is terrible and that they don't understand level design and that he would have done it better. Get frustrated, say that the game is wrong, beat it, claim your own superiority, and then repeat the process. So, yeah. Oh, I haven't seen Sekiro, but I want to play Sekiro first. So, yeah, you're right. It could have been worse. He could have finished it. That's true. Well, anyway, next stream Tuesday. And again, I'm sorry that I haven't put a video out, but I've just been too goddamn busy with work. But Tuesday, I will be streaming, but it's not going to be the widescreen that you're seeing. We're going to be doing the budget stream. I'll be remote. I will be in Miami-Dade. So I'll be down in Miami, Florida, doing an install of some software. And then after that, there is a possibility that I will be heading to Brussels, Belgium. And that's the week after. So don't know for sure yet, but definitely in the pipeline, as is Singapore. So lots of travel on the horizon. So I'm sorry if I don't get videos out. I really do apologize. I'm going to try. Remote streaming and remote recording is so difficult for me. I am just terrible at it, but I'm going to try. I'm going to do my best. But until next time, that will do it for me. So until Tuesday, when I see you next, but you know, it doesn't sound near as good, or you can hear a fan blowing in the background. It doesn't look near as good. As well as the goal for Retro, lift heavy, eat clean, take care of each other, and bye. Actually, where do I send you? I should send you somewhere. Where should I send you? I heard Brand Dude. Did I hear Brand Dude was streaming? Yeah, also Live Fast and Eat Ass. There's that too. Let's see who's streaming. Where am I going to send you? We got Chill Murray, Lord Diaz, and Raw Phil. Does Mark stream on? Mark. It's marked __1, right? Oh, I can't send you to Twitch, bro. I can't. Not to my knowledge. I don't think I can send you to Twitch. I can only send to YouTube. So that's sad. I know. He is on you. Well, what's his name on YouTube? I can't find him. Is it marked __? Marked _? There, that's marked one. Got him. I got him. I'll send you to marked one. Fuck it. Let's go. Save it. End it. Love y'all. Take it easy, guys.